Okay, it's time to continue our journey into Hellslave 2. If you missed the previous part, we actually did the first, I want to say it was about 7 hours of the game in a previous video. These are going to be unedited and they are long format, so they are receipts for reviews. That is why these are the way they are. If you actually want to watch them and just go through them with me, definitely check them out if you want to see how I form the opinions on the review. Hopefully I'll have this out by the time the game releases, literally just kind of burning through this over the course of a few days. So we are playing this extremely aggressively. Oh, and it is worth noting, before we go there, we're going to want to move up here and dodge this real quick. Before we go there, I do want to note I did change my setup. Right here, we're keeping this the same for now. You may notice that my dodge is significantly higher. I wouldn't mind getting that up to the 50%, but that does cost so many bloody points. But as far as my skills go, I've switched over to being mostly single target. I think the next one I get, I'm going to go ahead and get some AoE through the broad hit. Maybe. We do actually have a possibility of getting mana recovery if we go here. On this screen, I have switched it over to when you suffer damage, your rage increases by 5 and you reduce your fatigue by 1. And we also have a poison reflection and some life leech going on here. So we'll be adding 20 some odd poison each time we're hit. But we also have increased dodge and we have parry to get mana and reflect magic damage back equal to our level. So it's going to be 20 something magic damage as well. And I think probably the next thing I'm going to get, it might be Geist skin. So we start with more shield, but we also have the option of cannibalism and all these other things to restore our life. Cannibalism is kind of important, in my opinion. It's going to keep us filled up between battles. So that's kind of a high priority one, though. So I don't know which direction I'm taking with those. But we have Trance-like, which gives us extra blocking for 10 seconds, which will be extremely important. We have Kick and all that stuff for some quick stuff. We have Interruption. We have Destruction for slowing enemies down. And I actually went ahead and got Snakebite as our only real mana skill. So hopefully we don't have too many issues with mana. It's got a very short fatigue, medium. It's got a high recharge rate, but it's halved when we dodge. So that should be recovering relatively quickly. Excuse me, yes? I don't want to bother you. I don't suppose by any chance you're one of those intrepid souls venturing into the ancient Hagul forces. Other than that, our gear and everything is the same. Our stats are the same. We're good. That fortress, that very same, the splendid city of Hajurbal, now haunted by its former inhabitants who have descended into madness. Yeah, that's me. Oh, incredible. Listen, you're playing with fire, but I don't expect I'll be able to talk to you out of it, so could you spare a moment to talk about the Citadel? Okay. Thanks be to God. My name is Gavrath the Ancient. I am fascinated by archaeology and studying our past. It'll be glorious or tragic. I have scoured this land searching for fragments of knowledge relating to all its lost civilizations, but sadly I'm growing old. Sickness now has me firmly in its clutches, and I think shortly I shall be closing my eyes for the last time. Despite all the knowledge and memories I've gained from my travels, I have one regret. In this magnificent ruin, I've never been able to find a unique parchment that I've spent my life searching for. The alabaster tablet of Raudar the Bloated. I ventured into the city, but it's too dangerous. Sorry, squeaks. And yes, we will be recording this over things. I'm going for about 7 to 8 hours per video. I have ventured into the city, but this is too dangerous. The parchment must be stored somewhere deep inside. If by any chance you see an unusual-looking alabaster tablet, could you... Your wish is my command. Oh, by the chalices of... Heaven will thank you. I don't have the heart to refuse the dying wish of a pious Melchizite, but I can't make any promises. Oh, for pity's sake, don't take any unnecessary risks for an old goat. You have more life than I do. Don't waste it. Okay, we gotta find the tablet in there. We could literally have ground up levels before that last fight. So both of these are in that building. I think I might take that fight right there. We'll see. I want to look around here for just a minute. We do want to explore this area and see if there's any treasure. This looks like it might be an area we can go into later. There's a little bit of treasure. Really, right now, we're looking for bonuses on other things. That is to the east. What level are the enemies this way? Oh. Valley of Death. What level are the enemies down here? 40s? Okay. So yeah, we're probably not even halfway through the game now that I'm thinking about it. These guys don't have any dialogue except for the one guy that has a quest for us. Hey, you there, we need help. The two Sejurde spies have slipped our fingers. Do you see them? I don't see any. Okay, I didn't see any except for that. Good grief. Was warned new Nevroth Nevgoroth at all costs. The scissors must be up to something. Oh, yes, they tried to go around the volcano to the east, unseen and unheard. Luckily, Alzorath went out to do his business behind the ledge. At precisely that moment, he saw them just in time. They had us running, those filthy dung heaps, and they knew how to fight. 3 of our men were badly wounded. Nonetheless, we managed to take them prisoner, but they caught us off guard. The Scissorides don't send rookies. They send seasoned fighters. I don't like that. Oh, you'll need to send a messenger to Nevgoroth? That's Alzorath's job. Alzorath is the best scout in there. They call him the the Eagle of the Steppe. I can read. The Zephyr of the Desert. He can reach Nevgoroth in no time. Why do you need me? See 3 wounded soldiers. Alzorath is the one whose leg is hanging oddly. You have a mount. Can you do it? They're wounded. They won't be moving fast. With a bit of luck, you'll reach Nevgoroth in time, and you'll be able to take the necessary precautions. There aren't enough of us here. We need to keep watch over the valley and care for the wounded. I'm due to meet a merchant who owes me a lot of money. Oh. If I miss him, I'll never get my hands on the money, you see. What are you talking about? This is an extremely important matter. We have no idea what schemes you're cooking up. Thousands of citizens could be in danger. What, are you making fun of me or something? Go there immediately. Tell them you were sent by Kulgur Simgmori. I'll take care of it. Okay. Okay, so we got a thing to go to Nevgoroth about. I'm not sure if we should have gone there. Let's go ahead and check on some of these other things. There's a bit of lore. That is... Oh, it's another one about the Aklate language. I am not going to be reading those out. There was whole sentences in the language of, I don't speak that. So, not going to be jumping on those. That has elites in it. That is a path to somewhere else. Hey, no, don't touch me. You're not the one I want to fight right now. The Yagabaga's Den? Oh. Aren't we all the way up? Oh, because we're off the map, that's why. So this one is just back there. Okay. I have a feeling this is going to be another one of those hunts where we need to like get ahead of something. Actually beat it. That's fine. Let you go by, and then we'll check up here. This should be another eastern path. Level 28 guys here in Gumgaria. These are the same level as what we were just dealing with. Thread the needle. Well, we're going to find out if we can fight level 28 squids. Swamp Jug. They've got 2,000 life each. Oh, bloody hell. Well, let's go ahead and start in on the middle one. They have blocks as well. Let's go with... Go ahead and add poison. Then we will double that poison. 904. Then we go ahead and get the bleed going. Then he's gonna... Oh, he's still not gonna die. Are you actually resistant to poison or something? You have... Yeah. You are not. Okay, so he's gonna die before his turn. These guys are moving up. Let's go with... For 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so if we do that... We'll go ahead and go into trance mode. And then we have a high parry chance, which I think parry is checked first. Actually, I think dodge is checked first and then parry. There's a nice magic damage. That has a very long cooldown, unfortunately. Let's go with... We will bonk you. That pushes them back a little bit. And then we go with T on this guy. Which then gets another attack against us. Hi. Thank you for the dodge. That is actually going to be making the snake bite exceptionally good. And then we get bleed on you. We do actually have pretty decent dodge, block, and all that jazz. So 40% is not a tiny amount. And I'm liking our current setup. We are getting our mana back fast enough that it's pretty dang solid. There's 84 bleed. And we go for the stab. We're getting plenty of rage and mana back so we can keep doing those. That was a full hit. There was a block. So these guys don't do much damage. They're just mildly irritating. Oh, shit. We missed. I guess we go bang on you to push you back even more. I'm sorry, to do more physical damage with that. You are still alive because you're a little bastard. That's got a 2-second fatigue. I think we go ahead and do that for you. Yeah, that should finish him off. And we can start focusing in on you. We do have the trance-like one going. Jesus. Why do you hate me, game? Go ahead and get our block up. And they are blocking our other stuff as well, which really sucks. And then we go for S. What? Why does that keep missing? And we do keep missing quite a bit, unfortunately. Ow. Yeah, our stuff just is not proccing very much. We'll get more poison in on you. We're going to go for an X on you to get you some healing going. And I actually think this is working better than our previous one, but we do lack the AoE, so we're going to get overwhelmed by groups, is the big problem. There's another dodge. Although, the more we dodge, the better we do on that. So, bonk. When does this one go out? That goes out past him, so we'll do another S on you to try and interrupt. As we miss our damn attack there. That's going to happen. That's going to give us a turn before him. I think that is lethal. So we will do... And we'll just do B and just tank through it. Ta-da! Victory. And you drop absolute fucking garbage. You jerk faces. So I'm not too worried about the enemies here. That said, map-wise, we are currently located... I think it's going to be, yeah, this swamp area over here. Do we go to Gungaria and see if we can get a warp point there before we start really venturing around in this stuff? Because I have a feeling this is a proper town. Nope, there's a bit of lore. We'll go ahead and grab the lore. I will be exploring these areas individually to try and find... Well, that's way further into the story, but we'll let it show a little bit of the story there. If you guys want it, definitely mention reading the stories, and I can try and do them. It'll take me several takes, but I don't want to talk to anybody here, but I want to grab... I'll grab this. Another bit of story. And I will scroll down so you guys can pause the thing and actually read it if you want to. There you go. Just giving you a few seconds on each of them. We're looking for the warp point. We'll go ahead and sell that crap. I'm going to re-roll, see if we have anything good show up. That is a hit chance, no. Just seeing if we have anything that is going to be better than what we have. Oh, I didn't want you. You're going to get sold right back. That is higher damage. It's got the same chance of parrying. Doesn't have mana leech, but it does poison damage when we kill something, so that is decent. And it does more bleeding during melee, so I'll take it for now. I'm going to keep this other sword in case we actually need that mana regen. Right now, we do not have mana leech anymore. We do have mana regen whenever we dodge. We are going to be dodging a decent amount. If we dodge 5 times, it restores enough to do the asp thing. And also we have mana recovery through the shard. So I think we'll be okay. And currently we're sitting at 15% bleed, 12% poison. So both of those are decent. I think Fire Explosion on impact is just extra damage to surrounding enemies, by the way. So we'll go ahead and take a doll, and we'll put that on this. Just as extra little bump to it to make up for our lack of extra mana. I'm not seeing anything else there that we particularly need. And no, I don't think we can get up to 100% resist to anything. Now we just see if we have anything else. That is even higher damage, but it doesn't have the parry. We are sticking with going on, we don't want to get touched. If that makes sense. That is at least my goal. We would like to get another dodge ring, but we'd like it to have good stats. We'd also like to get a better version of this one as well. Because we want to get dodge up to at least 50%, if not 75% by the end of this. Possibly even 100%. I don't think you can get it up that high. 48 to 63. Is that really just better? The 20 extra poison damage thing is slightly more worthwhile. Huh. Same on that. Get same bleed. I will take this one instead. And one more reroll. And then we go back about our business. Chance of dodging 3%. Maximum mana damage reflected fire. I think we're going to stick with damage reflected bleeding. Because that fits with our build better. And I don't see anything here that really needs our attention. I do like the eyeball ones. I should always be checking those. But I don't see... Oh, that is another... That is even better. That's actually better than this one. Except it doesn't have counterattack. Gets our hit chance up there. Gets more damage. Way better parrying. So that's going to be like this. Yes, we're burning through gold. It doesn't matter. We end up with plenty of gold in this. We've reached a point where I do not worry about that. So we're at 32% parry, 32% block. When we use that ability, we're at 72% on both of those. And then we still have that 40% dodge sitting ahead of it. So we'll either dodge or chances are we will parry. Because that's like... We'd have to roll 2 1d4s to get that. So I'm going to go ahead and go in here and we're going to equip that. We're going to try and make this a little bit better by giving it that. Just kind of lean into that hit chance boost and give it a little bit of AoE punch. And that's going to go into our storage. Just in case we actually end up needing the mana leech. But I've said it before, and I'll say it again. I do wish there was a way to upgrade our weapons so that they can just keep up with us. I am not seeing a warp point here, which is making me nervous. I'm intentionally trying not to talk to people, though. Oh, there's another shop. I'll check you. Trade? Oh. I'll take you. That doesn't have any dodge on it, sadly. This is a different set of shops. So I'm kind of looking forward to it. Ooh. 23% block and 20% physical resist with poison during melee. We lose the poison rain at the start, but we actually have a decent amount of poison rain already. And we also get extra shield points from it. Ooh, that is tempting. This guy really does seem to be built around us, I guess. That's worse than what we have. I don't... Oh, no, we want to stick with the dodge. Because that gets our free one way better. 13 life when we kill an enemy. Fire damage. No. Yeah, we'll do basically 2 refreshes or maybe 3 refreshes on any of these at any given time. And then just go from there. 5 life when you kill an enemy. 6 mana rage. If we could get that gem out of the old one, I'd probably consider this over it. This lacks the physical resist, but... Just checking the rest of the stuff. I don't think we are going to see too much dodge on these guys. Yeah, that one's just way better, I think. You are 23% block 20. You have way better resists. On critical hit with spells does nothing for us. I think we actually go for this for the extra resistance to poison and bleeding. That does cost us a lot of block, though. Do one more refresh and see if we have anything from this. Start of fight. Okay, so that one we could put on one of those shields and make it a little bit more useful. That is a one-hander. Doesn't have any parry, but would be kind of fun if it did. That's a two-hander. Poison during melee, resistance to poison. Get extra poison on that, and whenever we cast a spell, we get life regen, but we like the Ice Nova. That's not worth. That's not worth. We definitely need more dodge procs, unfortunately. But we just... It doesn't seem like they're very common to spawn. So out of these, we go with... We go with the resist one. So we sell you. So that lowers our chance to block to 29%. But it gives us better resist across the board. We lose a little bit of poison rain, but if we critical hit with a spell... We do get the poison rain back if we go like that. What do we have space on? We have space on a few of these. I think we go garbage one on this. And we go this on the shield. So now we just get that poison rain back. We lose a little bit of block, but we have good stuff. Yeah, I do not see warp point. Where would the warp point for this place be? This is Gumgaria. This would be the next place we go. Let's just check around a little bit more. That guy probably can talk. Yeah, we don't want to talk to him yet, though. Only thing I can think of is maybe it's in here. We'll check. Museum Market. There's another lore there. Yes, I know that venturing into places we shouldn't be yet could break games like this. So we've got another bit of story here. Once we get all the stories, I will probably scroll through them so you guys can read it and do all the fun jazz there. And I might even read them myself if I figure out how to do blast. And yeah, it's not in here. How to do the pronunciation of the words. I don't see a warp point. Shit. Maybe it's to the east? Talk to you guys later. Oh, it is just straight to the east. There we go. We got another connection point. Okay, so we go ahead and press M, and we can actually see what these different things. We have not been to the Swamp of Kiom either, so that's going to be another zone for us to visit. Those are much higher levels, so that's not something we want to mess with. Although, if we get our dodge and stuff up high enough, we can mess with that shit. And get a lot of levels really fast. Okay, so we're not going to be grinding here. I'll fight through some of the stuff, but definitely not going to be grinding here. Not yet, at least. Oh, and we don't have the mana. What? Oh, we don't have the rage. I was like, we don't have the mana for a skill that doesn't require mana? The fuck are you on about? Okay, so we got you. We do Z on you as well. As we miss. I hate that we missed that. And oh, you are actually the higher target. Okay. So let's go A on you then. Slap that crap out of you. We'll do a mule kick. Because he's got mana burn. We don't like mana burn. Even though we don't use mana for a lot of stuff, we don't like it. Let's go with interruption. To push him back. We bonk him upside the head. Parry is not the ideal solution, but it works. So you get wrecked by that. Oh, for God's sake, game. Stop missing. Wait a second. Wait another second. Bonk you upside the head. Ow. All the mana... And blocking does not reduce the mana burn, I don't think. Okay, so let's do a B after we get... Yeah, we'll do B. Just boost those blocks and stuff up. There's our dodge reducing that. That did absolutely nothing. You'd think with 70% on two of them, we probably would not be seeing those full hits, but we do. That's bullshit. Flatten him. We don't have the thing that does poison to all the other enemies, unfortunately. We should probably beeline towards that now that I think about it. Oh, let's go for... Kick to the face. Why is our aim so shit? Seriously. We'll bonk you back. Get you bleeding. Let's go for that. Not exactly as much as we would like, but yeah, we're reducing his physical armor, but he doesn't have any physical armor, so it doesn't really matter. Let's go X again. That is the second time we've missed with that. What is our chance of just like raw missing? Crap. We'll Zed you. That's going to help out a little bit. Let's go ahead and make you bleed. Wow, what has our miss rate been on this? It feels like it's been pretty close to like maybe 25%. Which just does not feel great. Okay, so against this group, we SU, we ZU, we go ahead and ankle bite you, and mule kick you away. Ah, there we go. And now it is time. Make you bleed. Give ourselves the block. Let's see. We just bonk you in the head, or do we go for a normal attack? That's 144 to 173. Yeah, we go bonk. Because this is 1.525 times, so it's same fatigue as our normal attack, but it just has better little side effects to it. And that, throughout battle, we're going to be constantly making our X stronger. Okay, we've got that going. Let's go ahead and wait. You know what? Nah, we'll just go ham. We'll go full attacks on it. If it starts damaging us, I'll be afraid. But right now, it doesn't feel like it's gonna. And finish him with Zed? Huzzah. And we get junk to sell. Sweet. Gonna let you go by. We'll be back here fighting these guys regardless. This is not the place we need to be scouting. I think this is the place we need to be scouting. So we can clear this place, and then we go into the dungeon and do that. I wouldn't be surprised if the dungeon is actually slightly lower level than this. Also a guy chilling up here. Hi. Hey, Drifter! Yeah, you! Did you see anything on the road? Anything you could be a bit more specific? A big, long beast with the body of an insect. An insect or a beast? I've seen several around here. Yes, what size are we talking? Oh, it'd come up to your shoulders as long as a large boat. What? What kind of monster is that? Good, so you've not seen anything. Forget it. Wait. I wanna hunt this. This big half beast, half insect, are you sure? Sadly, yes. I think I have to wait until nightfall. No one's seen anything today or yesterday. We lost some livestock recently. Lots of livestock. One night I caught a creature at work from far off, like some monstrous beast from your worst nightmare. I'm the herdsman for all of Nivgoroth's livestock, so if I don't sort this out soon, I'm going to be in serious trouble. I'm scared to find out what it is, though. A Yagacabra. Oh, that's what's in the northeast. A creature from the dawn of time that we thought had died out. Beast can grow throughout its life and become gigantic. I thought it was just stuff of legends. Caught a young Gorob in its mandibles and tore it in two before devouring it, as if we're nothing more than a bread roll. Well, either I find where this filthy beast is hiding in the desert or try to ambush it at night, but no one has ever seen it during the day. If it's nocturnal, it'll have the upper hand in the dark, and a torchlight will urge it to your presence. Must be lurking in a hole somewhere in this cursed desert. You really want to take the risk, Drifter? I think I'd offer 2,000 gold pieces. 10? Oh, at least double. Okay, if you can find its bolt hole, that's already a good start. Good luck. I guess we go find its bolt hole. We already know where it is. Right there. Literally right next to you, dude. Oh, and I just almost missed out on money. Lump like money. Do we bother fighting these guys yet? Yeah, actually, I think we do. I think we clear this place before we go in that yak hole. Okie dokie. Time to cause them some trouble. Get you some poison. We'll go ahead and get you whacked. Go for... I think we go A on you. Because that'll get him to lethal. We go after you next. While you can't dodge shit. Then we stamp your soul backwards. And start just beating the crap out of these guys. I'll go ahead and leech stuff from you. And stabby stab on, it doesn't matter because you're both dead before you get a turn. That's how we roll. We'll grab those because they're actually worth money. Not a lot, but it adds up. Okay, you are scary. I'm going to go this first. So now he can't dodge any of those. We go ahead and Zed you up. And then we drop this on you. And we drop that on you as well. I pressed the wrong one before. The R is not what we wanted to do, but that adds up. That's a decent amount of nonsensory bullcrap. We'll knock you back a little bit so you don't get a turn on us. Then we mule kick this guy. That means lethal on him. And we go for that on you to bonk. Come at me, bros. That blurred vision. Oh. Interesting. Chances of 6 of your next powers by 50% poison points. What? Huh? Let's go ahead and just parry up. And bonk. Time for you to die as well. Yeah, our setup is actually relatively strong, I think. Let's double check this area over here, see if there's nothing else besides him. Doesn't look like there's actually that many enemies out here. We're going to go... I think we're actually going to stick with dodging. If we get parrying high enough, yes, we could just go straight parry. And let our shield do some more work. I don't think we want to go that route, though. Come over here. It's only at 50%. I do wonder if there's a cap, and if there is, will it tell me when I reach it, or will it just be an invisible cap? So you parried a little bit there. Let's go ahead and get some real poison in on you. That guy's struggling, so we're going to do that on you. That just straight up killed him. Jeez. This is getting gnarly. Oh, yeah, because we have 120% extra damage on. Jeez. It's double and a good chunk. That is wild. So, yeah, we're amplifying stuff now. Let's go for a mule kick, I believe. That guarantees his death. Knock you back. A little bit of bleeding, and now he just dies. Yeah, the human enemies, we're doing a lot better against them now. Oh, your lightning rain and some other stuff. We don't care. We'll just go take that stuff. Let's go slashy slashy on you so you can't parry anymore. Zed again. He's probably going to go ahead and die, so we'll go with A on you. That's going to probably insta-jib you. And we will go with a mule kick to your face, I believe. Yeah. Well, that sucked. Let's go S there. X there to get rid of that last little bit of... We did not succeed on doing much damage to him there. We will do a slash on you to just... Oh, why? Why you miss? Why you do this to me, game? Go ahead and grab you out there. He's trying to get us to not have these other things going on. There was a patch today, by the way. So, oh, you bitch, you hit through it all. And this is fine. They're still dead. Let's kind of go there. People are stupid. The reason I say that is I just got a stupid ass message. We're going to continue on. Yes, I shouldn't be so snarky about it, but damn. Let's go. Yeah, we need to go after the big guy. So we Zed you. He has retaliatory things, so we just need to be getting gnarly stuff on him. Oh, what? Fuck you. That ability should not be able, since it is a one-time per battle, that should not be something that can just arbitrarily fucking miss. I am sorry. That is not fun. This is your big I've got to get this done skill. This is your I am summoning the powers of a demon skill. And for it to just be like, you missed, it just doesn't feel good. I'm sorry. Hopefully they patch that. That is going to be an irk of mine for a while. I think we've still got this guy dead to rights, but yeah, he's dead before he gets a turn. Let's go with X on you. That is fucking stupid. And we will do a slam on you. And the amount of times that we are getting hit through our parries and stuff now, I know it's probably just XCOM luck. If anybody's curious as to like how I'm feeling about that, it probably is just XCOM luck. The 95% nonsense that you get from that. Like, you have a 95% chance to hit. Whiff. And I don't think the energy from that actually can be dodged. What are you? Two-handed weapon? No. Now, using a two-handed weapon would benefit us in some ways. Because we would actually be able to... I'm going to actually come down all the way to the bottom. Work my way up. But... yeah, it would benefit us. Because we do actually have a lot of stuff that's based off of melee damage. I'm trying to lean more into the level ones, but... let's get you zapped with that. That's enough to kill you. We go this on you. That's lethal for you. We do S on this guy to push him back. Do mule kick. We do slash. And they die as soon as they get turns. That works for me. Okay. And I just realized we've been clearing from top to bottom, so I'll stick with top to bottom. We want to go up to here. I think we got up to this level. Well, got down to this level before doing that. As far as who we want to kill here, probably the Desert Scorpios. So we're going to do Z. Stack it up. We do A in on you because it's not going to matter. There you go. Now you're guaranteed to die. We knock you back. And then we go for... How much bleed have we done? Not a lot. So we go after you first. Okay, so that's going to be 33 now. Let's go ahead and just wait. Done a bit more bleeding. This guy should still die. Let's go ahead and get our parry and block up. Yeah, we have 70-something% chance on, well, 60-something and 70% something on those to block them. And we have failed full hits, which is ridiculous to me. Not that it's really hurting us in the grand scheme of things, because we recover at the end of battle anyway. Okay. We're done up here. Okay, that's... Oh, we have you. Oh, yeah, because this is up to the... Yeah, that's up to that den. We want to get the levels, so I'll go ahead and take these guys out first. This guy's the priority target, so bleh. Get wrecked, you little bastard. That's enough to do... It's not enough to do lethal to you. Well, damn. Let's do... Not 3 damage. I guess we could mule kick you. Now you're in lethal range. Then we do a poison on you. As we can. We knock you back. Still not lethal there, but we'll go with a slash on you to get rid of you. And when they both die, they should almost take him out, and then we can just do that. It's a puzzle, and we solve the puzzle with murder. Okay, so we do have a boss up in there. I think we've cleared all of this of treasure and nonsense. The dead body is a landmark for me, but there's more than one dead body. Get you. Hey, don't you run away from me, you little shit. I'm here to kill you. Okay, we will do this on you. And I think we do go for an A on you. And hope he doesn't parry our crap. He did not. Go for a Z on you. That is lethal on him. So that means we start in on the Scorpion. Because, yeah, that guy's just going to die over there. X, then Q. Just be beating the crap out of them. We have a lot of skills that don't use any resources, so that's why I'm leaning into those. Okay, so this should be... Yeah, that's the cavern we wanted to go into. Should we be doing side quests first? Probably not. Because they give us XP. If we get max out level, then we go to the side quests, we can just get free XP off of those. So we do Slashy on you. We do A on you, just to guarantee you go down. So he's just guaranteed dead. You are probably guaranteed dead as well. We mule kick. Actually, no, we do that to you. And then we mule kick you. You should die before you get a turn, bud. That was a little closer than I wanted because I think that guy almost got an attack on us. What do you have for us? Nothing too crazy. We're going to be going after big guy. And then we go Z. Then A. Then we shove this one back. Because we don't want any of them getting turns. That guy's going to take lethal. You get mule kicked because you're a jerk face. We go with a bleed on you. So now you have lethal. That's just a free bit of damage. I think it... that's not going to be enough. So we'll do a T on you. The same duration, it's just more damage. Bitch. He had 1 life left. I'm going to call him names while he's going down. That is slightly lower damage. Worse parrying, worse bleeding. Actually, the one we have doesn't have any bleeding. Go ahead and get a bit more dodge. Ooh, 41%. Still not another percent there. We can become immortal. Happiness will be the key. Yeah, I'm really... This is going to be a side quest. I am calling it now. Okay, so we've done that. What level are the enemies in here? Oh, 23! Well, we are here in the Citadel of Hajrbal. This is how we get into the capital. Steppe was still lush and green. Nevgoroth was just a little camp of nomads, but the ancient temple at Nevgoroth was connected to this citadel by an underground passage. But the Hagulide race was cursed, and the citadel is haunted by its forsaken citizens. No one knows what we're going to find here. We should still get XP from it. They're level 23. These guys, however, will not. We just need to go turn in that quest. Yeah, you there, what? I'm here on behalf of the Kilgur who's guarding the Valley of Death. What does he want? His squadron tried to intercept 2 Sejurde spies, but they failed in their task. Their seasoned fighters have already put half the garrison out of action. I was passing by and managed to inflict some serious damage, preventing them from causing further harm. What? Unfortunately, they managed to escape, heading towards Nevgoroth. Sigmori begged me to come and warn you, despite my other commitments. Well then, I acted to protect the Empire, risking my own life, for this tale has cost me a fair amount. All right. Go to the command post in Nevgoroth, they'll sort out compensation. Thank you for your bravery, I'll warn the other guards immediately. We'll track down those spies. Glory to the Arksol. What's going on here? Chief, sir. He's a hero. He saved Kilgur's garrison. Silence, half-wit. I heard all about you falling asleep while on watch. You really will believe anything you hear. You there, do you have any proof of what you say? No. I came as fast as I could. What else could I have done? A letter, a scrap of parchment bearing the Kilger's signature? Didn't give me anything. It all happened so quickly. Sir? Button it. Well, then, end of story. You really think you can turn up spouting all sorts of nonsense and get some gold just like that? You're telling the truth, those Sigirides, and then, okay, find those Sigirides and then we'll talk about it. Go on, get sweeping while you wait. And you, stop believing everything you hear. Looks like I'm going to have to find them myself. Okay. Oh. Large search area. I have a feeling they're going to be high level for me. Considering that zone was in the 40s. Okay, so how many are there? Up, low level guys, sweet. Oh, it's a elite, sweet. Oh, slashy. We do Z on EU. We do Alpha on U. Then we start beating the crap out of you. Yeah, that's just execution of these guys. They do not have crap. Oh, while we're here, we should sell stuff, though. Just realize we actually have most of our inventory full. We'll just dodge past these idiots. Don't mind me. I'll go do the job in just a minute as I beat the crap out of these morons. What do you want, trade? Sell. We'll go ahead and keep you. Because why not? That is worse than what we have. I wager we've already seen all those. And let's go ahead and unlock more. How many can we have? Okay, so we'll put these in the very last one. So let's take that ring as well. So any runes just go in there. And all the junk that we probably will not end up using is just going to go in these top ones. I will sell it eventually off camera. Just not right now. Do you actually have any dialogue? Oh, yeah, you're the die bastard. Die! Let's get the hell out of Dodge. Okay, so that's supposed to be in this area somewhere. Somewhere. Over the rainbow. Eh? Not you. So I'm guessing it might just be in that transition area. I don't care about you. It's going to look different from the rest of the guys, I think. None of these guys look like the ones that we're after. Maybe it's maybe it's that tower. That would be a landmark. Well, we've got to fight one of you. Guess I'm fighting you. I'm taking out the most important one first. That's 278, and then we do this number. Now he's guaranteed to die. We get rid of your turn. Now he's almost guaranteed to die. Get you bleeding. Let's go for the block. Because I don't think a stab... Well, maybe a stab would have killed it, but... Yeah, we got a dodge. It's going to almost bleed to death. And then it dies whenever that goes off. Ooh. Bonus regeneration with crystals? Cool. So that's basically a bonus healing. Oh, Jesus. Hi. How you guys doing? Get wrecked, bitches. So that's almost enough to kill him. We go for that on you. That is enough to kill you. We go with a boot stamp to your face, and then we start in on the scorpion. And we can delay its turn long enough to just kill it. Just using the right mix of skills really does seem to be adding up. We'll take both of you. I just want you down here. Okay, we don't care too much about fighting the guys here. They're worth XP, but... Guys, where would they be? Yeah, because none of these are, like, special high-level guys. Showing them is there. Is it just saying they're going to be somewhere in these areas? Oh, hi, you bastards. I was trying to go into a menu and you interrupted me. So now you get to suffer. Oh, double stab there. Let's go ahead and... Nah. So he's guaranteed to die. You're guaranteed to die. Now it's just the middle one. Do you think he stands a chance? Probably not. Especially considering we delay his turn and hit him in the head again. Yeah, fast enemies, we can shove them even further back. Yeah, those aren't worth keeping. Lies on the road between New Garoth and the Valley of Death. And none of those are them. And that's a dead end. I mean, I can take these fights again. I just don't want to. I want to find the other stuff I'm looking for. The only other thing I can think of is... I overlooked them here? Because they would have to be in their 20s. And it would be in one of these two areas. I think. Where is it at? It's not you guys. You guys are actually just a waste of time. I really don't... I wish I could run from these encounters. That's one thing that they don't do in this, is you can't run from encounters. So... Get you gone. And then blank. All we're getting is just like trinkets and a little bit of money. Like, oh, for God's sake. I don't want to fight you guys. I'm trying to dodge you, but I can't. For God's sake. Get you poisoned. Get you wrecked. Knock you back with that. And then death. Yeah, because these aren't even challenges. It's literally just wasting my time going through them. They don't give me XP. They don't do anything else. And I'm going through here and I'm trying to find these other guys, but they are not here to be found. Yeah. Unless they're hiding in the city. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it at all there, buds. Woo, more money. Yeah, it adds up over time, but generally the majority of the money we're getting is from whatchamacallits. Those little bags. Just as a thing. Huh. Yeah, I can't think of where it would be. So we're just going to keep going. We're going to go here. Oh, and we have to walk all the way through it anyway. I think it might be easier to go this way. What is over here, by the way? 30-somethings. I am very tempted to see if we can fight off the 40s. Think I will. So many wolves. Go ahead and go up. Why is it like there? This is a much more dense area, yet it's easier for me to dodge shit there. I'm going to try one. Nope, not you. You're not the one I want to fight. I am going to come down here. Go to the east. I'm going to try and fight one of these level 40-somethings. We saw them down here. A level 40-something enemy. Oh, what are you? What's that? Looks like a shard of glass, but it's enormous. More wailing I can hear. By all the devils of Sheol, what is this abomination? Intrigued, stranger. What? Do not be afraid. I mean you no harm. Just a word of advice. I wouldn't touch that if I were you. A ghost from a very distant time, and you a ghost of the future. I see what you are. You have been corrupted by a demon. When your body eventually fails, you will become a wandering soul like me. The sooner you accept your fate, the less you will suffer. I was once a Haggalite warrior. Like many here, I fell while fighting the Sigurides. This valley is a strategic point at the crossroad between three worlds. All the clans and tribes battled each other to control this passage from the very dawn of the Hrogs. I was just one of many pawns in this perilous game. Since then, I've been waiting in this valley for my demonic master to return and take my soul. But he never has. Who's your master? My master is Bifrons the Devourer, disciple of Glacial Abolus, and the Haggalite tormentor of souls. My name is Raum. But for pity's sake, if you encounter my master, please do not mention my existence. If he comes back, he will use me to commit further atrocities. What is it? I don't really know myself. It wasn't there in the beginning. Recently, a woman came here at night, followed by that thing hovering over the stones and skeletons. She left it here, and this fragment started shining brightly. Look closely, it almost looks like it's drawing in the souls of the dead. That thing is feeding off the ancient suffering of all these warriors. If you look through it, you You can see the mountains of corpses piled up on Gray Mountain. Ah, it's true. Sometimes wander around here and I watch this thing. It's both fascinating and terrifying. I too can feel my presence fading. Maybe we shall meet again, stranger. Absolutely. Until next time, Ghost. Okay, so we can't touch it yet. Let's see what these guys are like. We don't do hardly any damage to them. We're going to start in on... Oh, just a miss right off the bat. Another miss right off the bat. Okay. 3 misses in a row. Great. So we can't even touch these assholes. 4 misses in a row. What in the unholy fuck? 5. 6 misses in a row. 7 misses in a row. Its normal attack isn't enough to one-shot us, at least. We're gonna die here because I can't hit the bastards. Our counter did nothing. Can I hit you idiots? I mean, we can parry them to death, I guess. That got through all of our blocks and everything. That is asinine. Yeah, we just die. Oh, and it teleported us all the way the fuck back here. Okay, I don't know. I don't understand its respawn system at all. I do not get it. Let's go ahead and go there. Yeah, I really don't understand the respawn system. Obviously, those things are like twice our level. I was not expecting to easily beat them. I am surprised that we had such a low-ass chance of actually hitting them. I do find it kind of funny they have such low life compared to what I thought they'd have for being damn near twice our level. Okay, we'll try this one. Hello, what? Saints alive. What is this garbage? Schlee! Schlack! It's a guy. Oh, he looks cool. He's level 30. That's not too bad off for us. So let's go ahead and whack him around a little bit. Do a Z. Then we do an A. There's 1,000 poison on you, bud. Time for a mule kick. Oh, he missed with the mule kick. Get the bleed. Then we'll do the delay. And then we do the bonk. I think we have a decent chance against him. And then we do... Is that going to do it? That does a little bit. Then we do that block. What is he doing? Well, that was an attack. Attacks 2 times faster. That sucks. Do we actually stand a chance against him? Yeah, I think we do. There's our counters. Holy crap. We'll do mule kick. 1, 2, 3. That puts us after him, unfortunately, but that's just a dodge. So we'll do, I believe, yeah, Zed will get us in. Seriously. And then we do that stumper right there, knock him back a little bit. And that drops us on the same turn as him. Yeah, I think we stand a decent chance against this, whatever the hell you are, the Yaga Cabra. That's feels very Chupacabra-ish to me. What is with our inability to hit things today? Yeah, it's not even like he's dodging or blocking. It is just us missing. Let's go with Zed. And blip. That's disgusting. Good, I'll take its head and get out of here. Sweet. So that's just another hunt done. Not... Did we not get XP for that? If we did, it didn't move us as much as I thought it would. Let's get rid of you. Oh, by the horns of the Ark Soul. Now your herds can graze in peace. Incredible. Thank you. You've pulled a real thorn out of my side. Now about that reward. I said 4,000 for your sake. Oh, you got it. 4,000. I said 4,000. Well, faster. Well, there you go. Count it. That's 3,450. Oh, sure. I suggest you find a solution very... Wait. I spoke to a Mugaid High Priest about my problem. He was very interested. He said if I brought him the creature's head, he'd reward me. Go see him in Nevgoroth and give him the head. Then you can get the reward. Told me to meet him under the altar in Nevgoroth at the same time every day. He'll be there soon. Why are we so just fucking rude? We are not going the heroic route. Like, we do a little bit of hero, and then we're just assholes. Just a really strange feeling. I don't want to fight those guys. Really don't want to fight these guys. These guys are, like, worse than a waste of time. I don't know how those other ones are going to spawn, but... I'm Mugalite High Priest. Poff. That's a fine trophy you've brought me. Very well. It's all yours in exchange for a reward you promised the herdsman. Understood. Such an incredibly rare specimen like these is a priceless treasure. I don't have any money to give you, but I do have a few rare artifacts. Don't want your rare artifacts. Unless that rare artifact is a back scratcher. Don't try to palm your... Palm? Pawn. Ha. You are speaking to a Mugaid High Priest. I know exactly who you are. Don't you worry. Believe me, in your situation, these artifacts will be much more useful than any gold. Just a word to the wise. That's so. That's the guy who... Show me then. Got reward and item. I'm going to go ahead and take all three of those. That is magic damage up, hit chance, life regen when you cast a spell. Another resistance glove. That isn't quite what we want. If it had parrying, it would be nice. And we're going to stick with our dodging other thing, but hey, we'll take it. It'll go into the hold, never to be seen again. This is what happens whenever I have a stash that I can put stuff in. It just sits in there. Nothing will ever happen to it. Let's go with that. You again. Yeah, we're going to sell you stuff. Why? Because we can. I don't want to bankrupt the actual good person over there, you jackass. We're going to go for some more dodging. That did not... What? We put 5 of them in there? That'd be... Yeah, that wouldn't be enough. That would be 75. So, I think we're 1 point away from getting another one of those, but eh. Oh yeah, and we got level 28 off of that. What other quest did we have? Yeah, we have that room in there. I really don't know where he's going to be here. Because, yeah, it's in the steppe. South we go. And, yeah, we'll go... Oh, we are not going to get XP in that dungeon now. I should have done it whenever I was at 26. Yum. Bayou fiends. We can get XP from the guys out here, but it's just like whatever. Oh. Okay, so it's a bunch of Minotaur guys. We do actually have a warp point here. I probably should have grabbed that before. Ooh. This is more like what the enemies looked like in the first game. Guy right there. At least as far as my memory goes. My memory is foggy. That's been a few years. I did actually review it, and it's actually one of my... I wouldn't say it's one of my better reviews. It was one of my early reviews, and it was probably one of the ones that people generally liked more, even though it didn't get as many views as some of the other stuff I've done. Let's go with... Go ahead and close that. There we go. I don't know why that was open. We're going to go ahead and keep... Who from dodging? You have block. You guys do not, so... Yeah, we're going to go ahead and get that in on you. And we do Zed on this guy. I think this guy's actually going to do a lot of damage. Because he seems like the big tanky bastard. And he does bleeding damage. Okay. Yeah, we definitely want to consider that as a primary target. Let's go Slashy. So now we have almost lethal on him. Still not quite there. Let's bump one of you guys back. And we will do... that there. That puts him in lethal. And that means we get to bonk you. Thank you for the miss. We're going to go ahead and delay. Now we do that. I wanted to make sure we got both of them in the cycle for that. What is this? Bloodsucking expires 1 life lost every second. Now listen here. I don't need you doing that. Are these guys... Yeah, they are resistant to poison. That's why. Stop putting your damn spiders on me, you shits. Let's go a delay on you. We will do a mule kick. And we'll slowly keep taking all the bloody spider. I do like that it's actually shown on there. Let's go with... bonk on you. Oh, there's 4 of them. How many can we have at once? Apparently quite a few. We'll delay 1 turn. Because we have you chilling. We're going to use it on you. Restore our life. Now, I don't think we have any way to get rid of those little bastards. That's going to suck. I think we're fine, but it's still going to suck. That gets us a little bit of life back. This gets a... Oh, he dodged it. You shit nugget. We get a little bit back from killing him as well. Goodbye, spider bastards. So that's gonna stack up. Jeez Louise. So those guys are absolutely horrifying. These guys are gonna do bleed, which I think we're actually oddly fine with bleed compared to those darn spiders. So we'll Zed your face. We'll go ahead and use this on your face. Yeah, you might be resistant to poison, but we could stack a lot of it. I think we actually go after the sorcerer next. So we'll shove you back. And how much is that? Well, we have X on there. That's not too bad. I think we go... Yeah, bash with that. Let's see what you do. Oh, you reduce damage dealt by 75%. So we have to go for status effects. So sorcerers are a little bit irritating. Get a nice good zap there. Get some bleeding. At least we got the bleeding in. Mule kick. Yeah, you may cause weakness, but I cause stabs. And yeah, he causes 1 bleeding point. Oh no, whatever will I do? That hurt. Come here. Come here, you little prick. And we'll start Wing you to start getting that going. We're going to Zed this guy. Too bad weakness does not... Yeah, weakness... Not weakness. Missing does not count as evasion. Otherwise, that would boost our cooldown there quite a bit. Get ourselves a little bit of healing, get ourselves a little bit of kicking, screaming, cursing, all that jazz. There's our dodge and our counter. Lovely. Oh, we want to delay. Then we delay him. And we Zed him. Ta-da! Murder. It's my main strategy. That can go away. Okay, so we got a little couple friends over there. We've also got a little bit more lore. That's this one, The Splendor and Fall of Hogalides by Salomon HaMephorash. Looks like we got 2 of those. Okay, no one was permitted to approach the sphere, apart from the descendants of Hajars. Lords of the Citadel and a few priests. Cute. There's our next connection point. I think we're going to look at that as our main quest right now. Find the tablet. Okay, nothing too scary here. And yeah, that is a lot of flashing. I think I have flashing turned off. Fairly sure I do. Yeah, flash effect off and camera shake should be off. So out of these, I think we go for the sorcerer because he's going to mitigate our damage like nobody's business. So we go like that. And like that. Now he's got lethal on him before he ever gets a turn. Next, we start in on you. Actually, we do. But we need to, like, reduce his physical resistance soon, so I'm going to shove him back. And then bonk him in the nose. That's going to reduce his physical armor a bit. Let's go for... Yeah, we'll go for the bleed attack. Why did our damage with that go down? Go and get our block and stuff up. Nice dodge. And parry actually gets us that reflect effect going on as well. Oh, you get knocked back. I get up again. I'm never going to get you down. And then we do a Z to get the poison in on you. Is that going to go before his turn? It might. And we bash your physical armor down. There, now he's got almost no physical armor. And we have all the reflex that we want and all the counterattacks that we want. Let's go with... Yeah, I guess we just stab. They're too low level for us to get XP from, sadly. So this is literally just... We're doing it for the clearing of these runes. These ruins. And that should be lethal, yeah. So he's going to die before he gets a turn again. Your little buddy is all that's left. A little bit of damage. Nice critical hit there. Let's go ahead and wait. That way we can do the higher damage one for the same amount of delay. Ow, you prick. And we're not back up to full health. That kind of sucks. Kind of wish there were abilities that triggered on attack, like the vampiric thing. I wish there was something there that did that. Okay, so he's a ghost. This guy's still... I think Spider Tamer is still the biggest threat because it provides permanent damage for the rest of the fight. So I need to be like extra careful of you, and we need to probably delay this guy. The mana burn guy is super low priority. So yeah, you're gone now. We... how much bleeding did we do? 43? Think we delay you. And then bash your skull in? Oh, he's got tentacle faces. Nice. Let's go with... delay, delay, delay. Go with you. And we have to... Oh, you got through all my guarding. Great, wonderful. Both of you did. Ah, well, that's an extra 40% each. Okay, let's Zed you. At least he's not resistant to poison. We just don't do enough poison damage. Okay, come on. Give me my blocks. Yeah, it's not going to give me my blocks. He's going to get another hit on me. Oh, no, he missed. I really am kind of intrigued by how much we miss versus how much we dodge, parry, and stuff like that. And this guy doesn't have any resistance to poison, so we might as well keep stacking that on him. Let's go with an S on you to push you back a little bit. Yeah, and he's dodging all kinds of stuff from us. It's ridiculous. Ow. That bleeding on him. Go ahead and pop you out for a little bit of protection. Delay 1 turn. We do E. Oh, we didn't even have to resort to the fatigue. That one's going to actually go down here, and we'll just throw all that in there. Two-handed, chest is not better. Flint axe is probably going to get taken care of and thrown into a pit somewhere. You get to go over there. Our current plate armor is better. I don't think that is anything. We have 5 more enemies left. We don't even really have that many enemies to deal with. It's not like they're terribly scary. Yeah, we just focus in on the one that has permanent effect, then we do the ones that cause weakness. Zed. Okay, so that's almost lethal. Go ahead and grab this one. That's putting it over lethal, so that guy's just going to go away. We mule kick. Probably you next. Because that guy has a chance to block, so... And then we drop this out after that? Because, yeah, they're going to be relatively close, so let's just go ahead and tank mode. I like my tank mode. My tank mode makes me happy. If we dodged more, less to worry about, but... I wonder why we're doing such low bleeding. How much damage is this supposed to do? 75%. No, it does 50%. It does, for every second of fatigue suffered by the target, 6% extra damage is dealt. Okay, so we could lean into that one with the S skill as well. I just realized. I'm a dumbass and didn't even think about that. So we will go right into your cranium. There you go as well. We'll do Zed on you. Ouch, that's a lot of bleed there, bud. We go with that. He is within 10, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, he's within 10. That's a little... Oh, that was only 4 seconds of fatigue. Oh, if they're less than 7 seconds. For some reason, I was thinking it was 10. There's a bit more bleeding on you, bud. Go ahead and do an X there. X gonna give it to you. What? Then we mule kick. He's struggling. He's still gonna live through all of this, unfortunately. But this should be lethal. Nope, not before he gets another turn. Ah! Don't touch me there. That's my no-no square. Okay, what is this? That looks like it's going to open up for some reason. I don't know which direction we want to be going in here, so I'm just going to go towards wherever there's enemies. If there's 2 of these guys, I'm going to be kind of annoyed. We've only ran into 1 encounter with 2 of them, and it was already very painful. So, Alpha. Lead. Okay, 201, still not quite enough, so we do LeBlanc. Now he's guaranteed to die. Hit you with a little bit of that. We'll go ahead and set up our guard. I do find it interesting how... Is that what's this called? Trance-like state. Yeah, we lose our body for that. As they go past all of our blocking. Let's go. Wait. Wait. Let's go. Delay. Lead. Nice little parry there. LeBlanc. Just constantly just throwing a little bit more bleeding and poisoning on them consistently. We'll do a W on him as well. And all we can do is a normal swing, so that's all we're going to do. Zed on you. That's a nice kill there. We're probably going to get another Zed as we get more dodges. There's a bit more bleeding. And here he comes to cause some pain. And then we wait 2 for that. And then stab and hope it's... actually, no, we do a Zed. That's going to do more than enough because that's going to add poison and the same amount of damage. Actually, I think it's more damage. Close that. Okay, so this looks like a dead end up here, so we'll fight these guys. Oh, great. 2 sorcerers. That's going to take forever. You still need to die first. Nice. Let's go mule kick. That guy gets to go first, so we're gonna do that into that. So now he dies, and we go ahead and bonk. Extra bonk. Yeah, we just work our way through the sorcerers. They're just going to keep casting weakness on us. So we're just going to be doing it very, very slowly and hoping they don't actually get hits on us. That is literally all I am sitting here doing. I wonder, is there a hotkey for targeting them in battle? Because I would like to stretch out and relax and have my controller, but we've only done a little bit of it, and the control feels fine. Not my favorite one. There's a little bit more bleed on you. Yeah, we're pretty much going to be under weakness for the entirety of the fight because of how they work out. That robbed us of most of our shield there. We'll go ahead and pop that up. Let all of our stuff recover while we're in defensive mode. We have a cycle going now, at least. We will shove you back. And then claw at your face and hopefully get a kill there. Oh, that is definitely a weird-ass noise to be hearing. Oh, you dodged me, you shit. And we finish that off with a crit hit. Oh no, not weakness. That's not going to do anything to the poison and bleed that is already on you, bud. There's the tablet. That white tablet doesn't fit in with the rest of the Citadel. I think it's the one Gavrath was looking for. Yay. I think I see where we're supposed to be going over there. Are we looking on orbs for this? None. We still have 2 more skills to get on that? No, 3. We have 3 more skills, so we need 15 more orbs. We got 2 enemies to deal with, one that's wandering around out there, and the one in the little pit to the right. Here's that tablet you wanted. It's, I don't know how to thank you. There's no need for you to do anything. I'm pleased I could grant your final wish. It's a gift. I've held onto this pendant for 50 years. It protected me many times when I faced terrifying danger. Now I'm walking a much safer path. You will find it useful than... Okay. It's an ancient Hagulite amulet said to be forged from gold. The gold of the great sphere that hung over the city. May it also bring you protection, my young friend. Use it wisely. It is brush with death ones. Ugh. And we got 3 more points, so 42% dodge. Yes, we are going for a ridiculous amount of dodge. It also means that we have this one to consider. 51% dodge on. Oh, we don't want it. We don't want that one. The only reason I'm doing that one is because I want to see just how high we can get it. I know that's kind of derpy, but it's fine. And I will bonk these 2 out. And they're both sorcerers, so we do still take the sorcerers out first. So, blip. Because we do not like having weakness on us. I think I'm going to hold on to this. Yeah, I'm going to hold on to this for the big guy. Let's go with... We'll go with an X. Go with a delay on you as well. Then we do the B to go through both of you. To try and just avoid taking as much damage from this as possible. Even with the weakness, we dealt enough damage there. Nice. Let's go with that on you. I mean, it does more damage than our normal attack would. We're not worried about cooldowns. We have a lot of short ones and ones that kind of like eke on through, so I'm not too worried about this kind of stuff. Next up, we ZU. Get a nice little bit on there, and then we poison you and bleed you and all the fun stuff. That's another weakness, unfortunately. Then we mule kick your face. And we're going to delay you again. You shit. Fine, I'll slash you. I don't care anymore. Guys are jerk faces. Let's see. Let me think. Do I... Yeah, I'm just gonna... I was debating whether to use that on this guy or not. And I think we go with a... Just smack him with the big one. It's gonna reflect damage on me, which kind of sucks. It double sucks whenever he gets past all of our guard stuff. But let's go with a leech there. We do a Z. Get poison in on him. Then we use the A after that, I believe. So now he's got 945 poison, and that should be lethal. Time to die. And we do get life whenever they go blip as well. Sorry, I had a message. I think we'll go ahead and load that stuff up. And let's finish off this dungeon today. Yes, we've done a lot of wandering around. But, oh, it's two of you bastards. Ugh. Ugh. They are the highest priority, so... Oh, nope, we don't want to do that. We want to do that. We go after the center one because it's going to damage both sides. Z. A little bit of extra poison. Oh, a little extra damage, too. Immediately go into this. Because we want as few... Oh, you are... What? Oh, they're resistant to poison. No shit. Keep forgetting that. We'll go with a delay on you. Then we go R on this to get that extra bit of bleed. That's going to be guaranteed death. Mule kick your face. That comes in before his turn. So we go ahead and blip. Slam him in the nose. Yeah, we're trying to go for as much damage on him before we get weakened. Which is right there. Bypassing everything to guarantee he gets his 2 fucking spiders. Those spiders can be brutal. That is why we are just trying to focus him down as quickly as possible. Because that's his only real attack, is I'm going to put spiders on your face. And if you ask me, that's a jerk attack. The 117, that's still not enough. Gonna go delay 1 turn. And slash him with that. Still not enough. Yeah, we sadly had to take that extra attack there to deal with it. So we're going to be losing 2 life every single second. So we're just going to be trying to do what we can against this guy. He's not the threat. The fact that we have spiders on our face is the threat. Otherwise, we could just sit here and just plow through him. Get you move back. Nice slash, and then we bonk him with this. Still not enough to take him down, but almost. We just need one thing to hit. Thankfully, we restored all of our life from that. And we've got... Ah, strangers. Did you hear that? Yes, but I can't see anyone. Who's speaking? I am the king of the citadel. We're searching for ancient passage of Nevgaroth. Passage. Ah ha 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 ha. Flash. You'll have to earn it. On guard. Oh, and we didn't get to do our stats. I should have stood around for a second before walking up here. Because it does take a while for those to register. So you are a big scary guy. So, of course, we're going to try and slash you with that. We're going to set up the Zed. We're going to go ahead and... I think we keep going like this. Delay him again. Now we drop that in. Go for as much damage as possible. This guy has physical resist. Yeah, he's got 25% left. We'll do a little bit of X. We will wait to there, and then we will do B. Probably should have done it earlier, but it's whatever. Oh, you've got creepy little totem guys. Nice. What do these guys do? Reduces your damage by 13%. Draws your attacks. There's one of you dead. Let us mule kick. We got delay. We will do one more delay there so we can get this slash in. We'll do another delay so we can get the poison in. There we go. And he's not resistant to poison, so let's get rid of more of your physical resist. I think this is the kind of fight I was designed for, sadly. Oh, he's... this is less good. I think we go for a little bit of bleed. I still think this is the kind of fight we were designed for. So we go ahead and delay one. Means he's going to get an attack on us. Draw you out. Then we just defend. So if it does hit us, we're still going to get reduced damage from it. Temporary protection. Oh, you're doing it on everybody, aren't you? The frick is that? What is the spinny thing? Sir, I don't know what that is. It makes me nervous, though. Buddy? Go ahead and set up that block for us. We don't have immunity ones, but we can reduce what you could do to us. Looks like he's charging up his bullshit. By the power of Grayskull, I guess. Whatever. There's a nice little bit of zippy zappies. Sir, yeah, got rid of your bullcrap. Okay, so we got that going. We're gonna get whacked by these guys again. So let's go with... Let's finish him off. He might not die before his turn, but... he's gonna die as soon as the turn ticks over. Goodbye, Fiend. Let's go with getting rid of your physical armor. Might as well. Okay, so we have delays, but I'm going to go ahead and save that. 1, 2. Because we can get a little bit more going with this. $165 bleeding? I mean, not bleeding. Oh, yeah, because we've gotten a lot of bleeding damage on those guys. That is very true. And each time we hit, we add more. So it slowly starts adding up. Actually, I think every hit we do increases that by, like, 2? Even if we just do kind of crappy hits? Let's delay. We go after you. Not quite lethal on him, I don't think. Yeah, it's going to be like 4 shy. Oh, let's go ahead and block. Mitigate any kind of bleeding or crap they can put on us. Obviously, if they hit through our crap, we're boned, but... delay. Mule kick. 2 turns. Bleed. Really, I'm surprised this guy... oh, no. Yeah, he does extra bleeding damage. I'm surprised he's not resistant to bleeding. He's not resistant to poison either. And I do wish this could take them negative. And yeah, that just gets stronger the longer the boss fights go on for. Got a 2-handed sword. Just going to go into the pile of crap. Chance of blocking 24%. Don't care about that. Don't care about that either. It's only at 42% dodge. Nice. So yeah, that's going to be just roughly 10% higher. So if we get up to, what, 90%, we'll have 100% dodge on the other one. Sorry, I'm adjusting my earbuds. Who is that? The cursed king of the citadel of Hajar-Bal. I didn't know he was still hanging around here. Look, it looks like it's pointing the way to the Forgotten Passage. It's a trap. It is 100% a bloody trap. Don't we already know that? Oh, that's not too bad. We already have a better belt for that, though. Okay. Ah, this was a thing that they did in the first game as well with the footprints. Okay, so yeah, that looked like it was going to be the thing. So we are going to warp back to... We're going to go up here. Because there's a shop up here we know we can visit. Question is, do we go to the left shop or right shop? We're going to go to the right shop. We'll talk to the people whenever we come here for actual story reasons. You say? This is sort of... Oh, excuse me. Since you're a stranger, I thought. What? Well, strangers come here to trade. Get away from the Mugalides. Sometimes they come here to buy certain specialist items. Some people capture snakes, insects, and other exotic frogs and extract the deadliest poisons from them. They find these poisons very interesting for hunting, so they say. But in these troubled times, the guards are busy elsewhere. I sell items that have been modified to include properties of these potent poisons. Hey, and we are a poison build, so don't forget that these items are more expensive because they're so rare. Okay, I will sell a bunch of crap to you. Because most of this is things we don't care about. And no, we don't care about the revival amulet. We're not a revival build. We're a build that doesn't want to die in the first place. Poison Rain. That actually would not be a bad amulet if we had another dodge thing. But that actually has physical resist on it as well. And a massive amount of shield. Chance of dodging 3%. Poison during melee is a good one. The heart explosion, I think, makes the one we have better, but we could get one of these for that. No. Just checking on things, see if there's anything better. Nope. Chance of blocking 4%. Not the best thing ever, but we'll take it and put it into a chest. And yeah, we still have one more item slot we can put stuff on. I really wish we could find one of these with dodge on it. One of these like resist belts with dodge. I do think we could eventually get some egregious amount of resistance to stuff. But I have a feeling it's also a diminishing one. Of course, we could get a dodge. No, we'd have to get a dodge one of these. That is way better damage. It's got way better bleed. Doesn't have the mana steal. It has worse parrying. I don't think we rely on that. Because right now we have we have melee damage, and we have this one's just level. That's melee damage. That's melee damage. This one's level. That one's melee. I mean, yeah, melee damage. This one is melee damage, but 2.5 times poison. Yeah, maybe we don't actually have that much in the way of damage focused ones. I mean, in the level based ones. There we go. I can word. Almost as good as Microsoft. And then we go ahead and grab this. We throw crap in here. That one is really tempting. I will probably go through this and sort it just off camera. Trying to think. Yeah, we do want to complete the quest today. Before I finish this recording session. Because otherwise, I will bork shit up. So we go into there and we go to the next place. Yeah, for the most part, whenever I'm recording this, I'm doing it in the route of I record a major quest arc, then I take a break, record a major quest arc, take a break, and then I just combine them into videos, mostly because that's how I'm playing it, and that keeps me from getting issues with my legs and back and stuff. There's an enchantment protecting it. I have to speak Hagulide. It's been a long time since I spoke the Forgotten Tongue. Okfobo Bele Kerburen. I will not go beyond this point. It's too dangerous. We'll go back to Nevgroth and search for other leads. Yay! I think we're about to fight our first actual demon. These guys are stationary. There's 10 of them in here. Go to our map and click on this. Valley of Death has 8. Have we gotten all the rest of these so far? I think we have. All the ones that we've discovered, at least. There's an achievement for getting all of them. Looks like we're going to have to do them in all 3 of these areas. Oh, yeah, because we have to clear out the arenas where the demons are. Yeah, that makes sense. Algolide Ghost, chance of dodging 20%. That sucks. I'm trying to think which of these looks like they're going to have the worst abilities. I think out of all of them, the Necrophages seem the most annoying. So I will go after the Necrophage. This one first. Then we go Zed on you. Then we do a kick on this guy. A bleed. Oh yeah, he's resistant to bleeding. Ew. We'll do A on you. So he's got lethal on him now. You almost have lethal. I will delay you. Because you have some damage reflection. Beat you. Scorpions so far have not been that awful. I do think it would be fun to go a dodge counter build. Because I'm pretty sure we do dodge after counters. I mean, sorry, counter after dodges. Rather than that Scorpion right after us. The frick is that? Okay, so you guys are jerkasses. That's nice to know. So the Hoggle-eyed Ghost, definitely someone we need to be killing. Okay, I will Zed you to get some poison on there. That'll be lethal to you. Don't know if the Blade of Ether sticks around. But Mule Kick. And bleed? It does. Okay, that's crappy. So we will delay you, because I don't know if you can do other things, such as summon more of your own idiots. Okay, they're going to do their little swings. We get our dodges back. And yeah, we don't do much magic damage every 10 seconds, but we do have a little bit. Okay, we delay. And yeah, they're just going to keep attacking us, but I just need to delay so I can get that going. Then we go for a stab. That should be lethal on that. Oh, it's got a cool little spinny attack. I'll be darned. Yeah, whenever they summon into the gaps between these guys, that actually does help us. Because it does extra damage. Okay, so you've got lethal on you, so we'll start in on you. Only got 50% resistance to poison. And yeah, that starts building up fast. I like that skill. The turn bleed into just leech. We've got 10 enemies in here to fight through. Holy crap nuggets. Okay, we know we don't like the hoggle-eyed ghosts. The egg layer... Egg layer sounds terrifying. Hoggle-eyed ghosts just summon guys. I think the egg layers make me more nervous. Because I have a feeling it's going to be like those baby spiders. Okay, so you're going to go down. We delay you. Get some bleed going. Oh, and it spawns a necrophage. Okay, so that's what the egg layers do. That's fine. Yeah, these guys just lock down that skill, unfortunately, but I would rather them not. I do see it being better than a lot of the stuff we could have to deal with right now. Okay, we'll go after you with that. Get some 85 healing and stuff. Yeah, each of these are going to just spawn a necrophage, unfortunately. Oh, no. Okay, so these guys are the highest priority. That freaking... That net. The obstacle is just a no. 3 of them doing that. I don't even care that you guys are... Well, I suppose... Yeah, this is not a good fight. And we get delayed by the net as well, making this 10 times worse. Can you guys actually block something for a second? We're going to delay you. We're going to Z you. We're going to go W on you. Get a little bit of leech there. Get some bleed. Gonna help this out. We'll be able to recover a lot more with that. Let's go big bonk on you. Don't even care that they're going to be draining our mana. We'll recover that soon enough. The thing I'm more concerned about is the net from this egg layer. Of course, we're also not getting our dodges at all. Oh, 3. That's a dodge. That's a lot of damage. Go ahead and heal up. We'll set this out. That cuts us off of dodge, but now we at least have parry and block and stuff up. I really wish our blocks and stuff would actually work. We have fairly high % on them. But it does not feel like it is actually giving us that. Fuck off. Okay. We have an X going in on that guy. That'll heal us up a good chunk. We've got a Z going in on you. We have delay on that guy. W/there. That'll cause him to spawn his little mirror. Do mule kick to get rid of you so you don't spawn another. We go for bleed in on... Actually, no, we go for you. Just rip him a new one. We go for bleed on the furthest one out. And then we go for damage in on you. And I don't think we actually got that. Oh, he's got 75% resistance to bleeding. That would be why. Hey, we have 237 approximate leech damage, so... we can recover pretty much anything either of these guys do. Whenever that comes around. We'll go... poison. And yes, they are going to rob us of all of our mana, so we had to use that first. We will delay you. And then slash. That's enough for lethal. You do mule kick. And shield. Drop out that drain. Slash you a little bit, and then we bonk you with our shield again. Yeah, we just keep bonking him. And I hate how that parry doesn't block any of the mana damage. Feels dirty to me. Not the end of the world, it just feels dirty. A lot of stuff to sell. Gonna go and grab this lore here. That's our second orb one. Yeah, luck deserted the Hogulites. That sucks. Yeah, this is the big target. Scorpion's not that big. Necrophage we can just kind of sort of deal with. We'll Zed you. And yes, it is 50% resistant to poison, but there's only so much you can do. We will do another W there. Then we will do a 401 plus 38. That is lethal on him, so we can start in on the mana drain guys next. And then big bonk. We're going to have to deal with the mana drain one spawning off of that, but I think we'll be okay. All of these guys are, well, you're resistant to bleeding, you're resistant to poison. So the Zeds are going in on the necrophages. Bringing out the shield. Yeah, this feels like a pretty decent little story arc to go through. But I do think if the pattern of progression in this is like the first Hellslave, we've gotten through the basically precursor story sections. So now it is all into the realm of now we start going after the demons. We might have a little bit more precursor story. Because we didn't start fighting demons until the very end of Hellslave 1. There's one guy down. Let's delay you. Add a little bit of bleeding to them. Yeah, they are resistant to bleeding, but hey, it's some. We're just pretty much trying to focus them down. Yeah, those guys don't have physical resistance. I do really wish our evasion and parry were proccing more often. Fortunately, we do not have an answer with which to deal with that. Not yet, at least. Okay, that should be able to take this guy off the list. Just get him with the Z there. So, bang. Then we delay. We're going to delay you. That'll give us a little bit more time to mess around. Eat you a little bit for some mana and life. We go for bleed in on this guy. Still not enough to kill him, sadly. Now it is. Good job on the reflect. Goodbye to you. And now for the last one. And yeah, I do like ending battle at full everything. That makes me feel a little bit more content. If we don't end in a battle at full, I'm always more nervous because these fights have definitely been a lot more aggressive. Delay you. Bleed you. Poison you. Even though you are resistant to it, doesn't matter. You still murk them. What do you have for me? Garbage. This must be a fairly decent sized thing then. And yeah, you are 50% resistant to poison, so we're probably going to actually use this on one of these guys. And we got that going. Let's go for Mule Kick. We'll go for a delay. Go for a little bit of bleed. Not enough to take him out yet. I do think we might actually have to go bonk. Okay, so now he's definitely going to die. We go ahead and use that on one of you. Delay. One more. One more. Just to try and dodge some of this crap. They're gonna max out the duration on that one, sadly, but... And yeah, we have a chance to carry whenever they do those, so I don't care. Each time we parry, we get to do a little bit of return love. Okay. So we'll go ahead and get our mana back. Although I probably shouldn't have done that until I could actually do some of these other abilities. Yeah, the only things here... Yeah, we need to take out the sword guys. The little mana drain guys are irritating, but... So you're going to die. We're going to start in on you next. Got to get rid of the ghost guys. Each dodge helps us get access to this. Yeah, the ghost guys summoning swords sucks, but I'd rather have the swords than the ghost guys. Because frankly, the ghost guys keep shutting down my defensive ability. Because they're jerk faces. Okay, so you're not going to die from it. But I am going to go ahead and... Oh, you bitch! Yeah, 1 in 5 chance to dodge, and they dodge every time. 40% chance to dodge, and I dodge never. Thank you. I actually do dodge quite often. It's not... I may be facetious about it at times, but it is just the XCOM effect. You remember those 95% chance of hits not hitting. Way more than you remember the 70s and 80s hitting fairly consistently. It's one reason why things like... Probably a good example would be... Oh, God, I'm forgetting their name. Fire Emblem has done a variety of various ways of doing the RNG where they weight it differently. So that if you're above a certain percent, it actually has an even higher chance of hitting. Ow. Go ahead and delay you. That should be exactsies. You go ahead and drain from you. We will Zed you as well. So you're gonna die. It's time to start mule kicking this other one. Oh, they're resistant. Why do I keep thinking they're resistant to poison? They're not. They're resistant to bleeding. Now we just have to wait an entire minute's worth of time for our defensive skill to come through. Kind of wish this ability would actually reduce their resistances to everything, but I understand why it doesn't. It would be busted if it did. Okay, so S on you. Z on you. And we start beating the crap out of this. The fights, like just the general fights, are getting tougher. Damage reflected. Okay. That's actually a really good one. I don't know if we want to use it right away or wait until we get like a better weapon or something. Okay, so we've got... Oh, I was going to go up there and look at what enemies were on the top left, but now we have this fight. You're the main one, the egg layer right there, because you can shut our stuff down. We absolutely want to be doing everything against you. Delay you even further, get the bleed. How close are you to dead? Okay, so that's gonna die. Summons its little mana leech one, and this should be doable without too much stress. That's a lot of misses. Let's see. They are immune to bleeding. And you're poison. I think we do that to you. Oh yeah, because they did. I keep forgetting. It doesn't count the one from their previous form. We will go with Bleed Slash then. Obviously, we should probably be bleeding these guys, but there. Get poisoned, bitch. Okay, and then we have that building up energy for the blood to come back. We'll go ahead and do guard mode. They're going to drain our mana. We do have a mana crystal available, though, so we can immediately go into poison if we get it off cooldown. Okay, so that's got 8 turns left. We also have this number. And this number. And we have... knock you back. Mule kick this guy's ass. Get some bleeding there. That's going to actually be a big improvement for this. We do 2-turn delay, and then we poison this guy. That puts him in lethal range. Bonk you down to 4. Both of those should die before they get a turn. And then we just have the scorpions. And yes, they're resistant to poison, but... not the end of the world. Or is it? No, it's really not. Let's knock you back. We'll get that in on you. That gets you a little bit of bleed. Zed in on you as well. We're just focusing in on getting this guy gone. So you're gonna die. And now we go after you, friend. Just trying to think what else could we do with our build to make it a little bit stronger. And zap. I'm liking that defensive one. Poison during melee. That one we could actually throw on something. I'm not bothered by that one. So we got 2 on the right, 1 on the left. 5 enemies left in here. I think we go after this one first. This area feels a lot more like a freaking gauntlet. Okay, as far as the one we go after first... Oh, that was a mistake on my part. I should not have done Q first. I meant to press W first. Let's go with the big A. Then we do a delay on you. That means you get lethal on this one. We're going to go bleeding on you. He's going to shut down our special ability down there if he gets a turn first. I hate the fucking dodge. Yeah, let's go and get that going. Because he's going to do that. And if we didn't have it out, we wouldn't have any of the benefits from it. The egg layer has not used his ability in a while. I say that, and it's going to do it as soon as I mention it. Let's go with you. Still not enough to take him out, but please don't. You bitch. This is where we die. Just get an obstacle on us and we don't dodge ever again. Thankfully, we're high enough level that they're going to be missing a lot. It's not like this is the worst thing ever. Let's go with poisoning on you, hopefully. Lead in on you. Still not enough to take him out, but at least we don't have that ability keeping us from doing anything. Okay, that's enough for you to die. I just need him gone. I do like the little graphic of the ghost guy going away. He just kind of like bounces away. He's got a little skull head. If you watch it, it is actually kind of cute. Get bleeding in on you. Let's go with... that there. We'll go mule kick. We'll do bleed on these guys just to get the most we can out of it. Feels like we're doing less damage, but I thought we had Still not enough to kill you. I thought that would be, but it's okay. Let's delay you. We'll Z you. We will start in slashing you. Oh, you blocked. You bastard. A little bit more blood. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna bloop, shield up. That's just a nice AoE to hit everything. Whenever everything's on cooldown, there's nothing else for us to do besides swing or just go for a better defensive option, and they both have the same amount of fatigue. So, why not go for it? Mule kick you, because you're a jerk face. Then we start shield slamming you. This guy will take damage just on the splash damage from that, and I don't know if he's gonna survive very long, especially if we keep countering. We get a second attack? Maybe. Nope. Ta-da! Grab the gold there, and we are going to kill all the enemies here because that is pretty much mandatory for us at this point. Let's go. We're resistant to poison, so I'm going to actually do a Z on this guy. And we will do an A on him as well. Just to get rid of one of the ghosts. We will delay you. Get some bleed. Get a mule kick. Is this come before him? Yes. And we just want him gone. Dodge might actually even... no, we aren't going to use that one. We might just do a normal slash. I do wonder why that sword summon is basically a free one for him. He does basically 3 attacks in a row whenever you have an open slot. Let's go with that on you. We would need the top tier of this to be able to get through that guy, but we will try. Yep. Oh, he didn't use his ability. Okay, so he does that. Trying to think what else we need to be focusing on here. I think this guy is our next target. The swords can do damage, but they don't have any other special abilities. We generally want to keep them from shutting us down as much as possible, is the whole kind of setup we're going for here. And these guys actually have reflect damage, which hurts even more. Go mule kick. And then we do a heal. W slash on you because you're the next target. Then shield up. Oh, we did not have enough on him to kill him. I thought we did. Could you not drain all my stuff there, bitch? I mean, it serves you right. Now you die. There's a nice big zap. Now we should be able to just use that as soon as we get around. Ow. Stop hitting me in the face. Yes, I get that each one of them is below 50%. Let's go Zed. A decent amount of poison in on you. Yeah, just every now and then we just have really ass luck whenever it comes to... we'll go against you to just get rid of you. They're not both going to die, unfortunately, but... we got rid of the important bad thing. Got rid of another one. I think we go after you next. Yeah, a little bit of poison damage. Oh no, I'm going to take 5 damage. Woo. I am so much more scared of people that shut down my abilities. So now it's just you. So 1v1. I don't think any enemies we've encountered so far really have that much of a chance. Why did that only do 33 damage? Because he might have blocked. Never mind. A little bit of poison does a lot of work. Mule kick, and then we do the recovery X. Ta-da! Yeah, we don't get as big of a multiplier because he's like right next to us, though, I guess. Is it easy to break down the mechanics of this? God, no. So we'll grab you, and yeah, we want to fight these other ones. We do have 3 enemies left. That means that we get these 2. Then we have 1 more up north, probably. Z-wise, you. That was probably the wrong order to do things, now I think about it. Let's go ahead and get you dying. We delay you even further. We do a bleed. Start stacking it up. Mule kick. That comes in before he ever gets a turn. And hopefully we have enough damage by the time it gets back around to him. We might not. It depends. Yeah, they're very resistant to bleeding, so we needed to get some stuff going. So, blip. Oh, 80 damage. Nice. That gets my mana back a little bit. Delay. Delay. Not enough to kill him, so he's gonna... Yep. Shit. Get wrecked, bitch. I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. The battles are definitely getting longer. That's one thing that in the first Hellslave, our battles actually started getting shorter because we found the broken combo. We're going to go ahead and delay you. And slash you in the face. They're not resistant to poison. They're resistant to bleeding. The reason I keep thinking they're resistant to poison is because their previous form is. So that one's guaranteed to die now. Let's go for shield up. I wish I could have seen the characters' skill trees before choosing them. Because you're just going by vibes on this. A little menu option to bring up their skill tree would have been awesome, so we could kind of figure out which one we wanted. Of course, you could just go through, make a character of each class, and see which one you like. We're going to go... Mule Kick there. Zed up on this guy. Now he's guaranteed to die. And yeah, we're just going from most life to least life. You bitch. Just being a jerk over here. Trying to keep me from being able to hit you, because he gets dodging all the things. Wait, how did he dodge, actually? He does not have dodge points. Oh, crap are you doing, game? Ow. Quit it. Bleed first. I know it's not adding much, but it's there. Go ahead, delay. Delay him again. That happens on the same turn as him? Yeah, we'll do it. Bonk. How many do we have left? I think we have 2 more fights down here. We have you, and then we have 1 more up north, I think. Oh, we've got a boss of you guys. I just don't like this guy being able to shut down a lot of our stuff. So let's go... Yeah, I do think we go after you. Still. Build up all those. Take him out so he's not a problem. We go Mule Kick on you next because you're the next jerk. Get all those kind of squared away. And then we get our shield up because they're going to shut us down. Called it. Just, it's like predictable even. Should we have thousands of life at this point? Probably not. I keep thinking we should have about the same amount of life as the enemies since we're a solo fighter, but we also have way more ways of mitigating damage. Delay. He has the resistance to the one thing that I do, hilariously. Thank you for breaking through that. Let's go for the big hit. Start breaking his physical resist. Although he doesn't actually have physical resist, he just has resistance to poison. Chance to dodge. He has a poison damage boost, but they don't do poison. Think we actually drop a Z on this one. Delay. Oh, you bitch. Yeah, we'll go ahead and drop that on you then. Get rid of one guy. Get that going. Yeah, we want to get rid of these two guys first, and then we'll work on the mana leech guys. So, yeah, that. We want him to take damage over time rather than being something that is actual... Oh, high sword. Yeah, if we're actually actively hitting him, he's going to outdo our leech. If we're just letting him have damage over time, it's not going to matter. Yeah, I'll start eating on these guys. There is nothing else for me to be doing with them. Thankfully, they are resistant to bleeding, not to poison. Go with an X on you. And we go for a Z on you. Big shield bash. Not as big as one would hope, but it works. Is he going to summon another sword? Or can he only summon one sword? Oh, he does actually have poison damage. Well, he's dead, though, because we countered him. Next up, go after you a little bit. Mule kick. And bleed in on this. It doesn't actually have a chance of bleeding. Oop, thank you for giving me some poison back. These two are prone to poison, you're prone to bleeding. I can speak with the words from my face. We're starting to see our dodges coming in there. Let's do W there. We'll do Z there. That's enough for lethal. Still not enough for lethal on this Blade of Ether, though. We will be at our ability to go trance again fairly soon, though, at least. If we even have this battle last that long. Nice start. Oh, you blocked me. Congratulations. Welcome to Facebook. What? No. We'll just do shield. Do we get a counter on that one? No. You blocking my skills there, bud. That is uncool. And yes, I have to kill it with poison, just out of spite for it being resistant to poison. Okay, so that is a unique gem. Oh, these are all unique. Wonder if they actually are unique or if that's just their tier, because they're green. I think it might just be because they're green. There's someone here. Tut tut. You? What did you do to me? Calm down. I gave you a precious gift. Gift, is this a joke? Ungrateful swine, you no longer need to fear hunger or tiredness, and you don't seem to be complaining about your new strength. I didn't ask you for anything, and I could have done without your witchcraft. Really, without my witchcraft, you would be undoubtedly already be dead, cut down by the Archon of the shrine, or swallowed up by a lizard in the mine, or had your throat slit by an acolyte rebel. Following me as well? What are you playing at? I'm watching over my young protege. After all, you're on your way to joining the family. You made a big mistake giving me these powers. I will annihilate your cursed race one by one. First the underlings of Aklatkel, next the Arksul. If I were you, I'd give me a wide berth, and I'd definitely go and hide in a desert island praying I'd never find you. Oh, perfect, really perfect. I felt your potential right away. Together we're going to do great things. You think you're one step ahead of me? For 10,000 years I've been corrupting hotheads like you. You are not the first, and you certainly will not be the last of my puppets. You know nothing of my plan, and you will never know it. You've been following me everywhere. If you'd been able to stop me from killing other demons, you'd already have done so. Maybe because that is part of my plan. There'll be no more plans until once I've ripped your head off. Oh yes, you're right. Let's have a little fun. Let's see how you measure up to a true adversary. Oh, 5,000 life on this guy. This guy doesn't really have any real modifiers. Drop that poison in there, and we even got a second swing. Drop out this. Got a critical on it. That's 1,000 poison on him. Push him back a little bit further. Get the bleed. Mule kick to the face. Get that going. Get a little bit more damage there. And shield up. Let's see what you actually do. Oh. Haha. You put a cooldown on the ability. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, you put a cooldown on an ability that doesn't actually have a proper cooldown, my bud. This is actually terrifying. We're going to go ahead and keep delaying you. Because I have a feeling he's going to have some fun abilities. Once these guys hit me, it's going to cause pain. Oh, actually, no, they only do 90. That's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Get that going in on you. Go for a Z on him as well. Let's go Mule Kick. And then Armor Bash. So he should die before he gets a turn. Although he might not. Nope, he's going to get a turn. What are you going to... You shit nugget. This is a battle of attrition, I take it? How much damage are we going to have to do? We almost had him. Ugh. Fighting demons. What a fun thing to do. Delay him again. Then we go for an X-Leech. That should top us off. Go for a stab. And we don't care about his friends. His friends can actually do decent damage. It's just... I need him down so he stops healing people. is the main thing. He is the healer. Everybody else is just regular attacks. And he can actually cause our other abilities to be not as ready. Let's go for a Mule Kick. We will go for... I think we actually go for the parry thing, yeah. Gives us a little bit more survivability against these guys. Weakness kind of sucks, but not going to cause the end of the world for me. He does have protection from that. Keep him from dodging. A little bit of bleeding on there. Delay 1 turn. That sucks that our turn got shoved to after his. Fuck you, game. I was trying to burn a turn so I could actually just do the snake bite, and it went like 4 turns later. So my ability to really care about that is pretty fucking low at the moment. So we'll just get a little bit of poison in on you, and we will bash you in the head. Okay, almost there. One more dodge. Nope, that wasn't a dodge. So we're not going to be able to do that one. We can leech from you. We can do bleed. Again, please do not heal. I can deal with the weakness. I don't know if you're actually supposed to win this one or not, but I think we're gonna. Just living with the weakness? Yep. That's pretty much all we can do. Okay, there's the one causing us status effects gone. These guys could still take us down in one good round, but my goal right now is just survive this war of attrition. These guys don't actually have any resists. I'm not as afraid of them. That heal was massive. 2,500 healing? Good freaking God. Let's go... You're the next one. We do you bleeding. That kills him. Bonk there. Now it's just 2 of them. 2 of these guys cannot kill me in a turn. I don't even think if they crit. I don't think they can kill me in a turn if they crit. Let's go ahead and Zed up on you. Wait. Mule kick. Heal up. Then I think we bleed up. Then we drop in the guard. Man, that got through everything. Huzzah. See how strong we are? 400 and something from that one, by the way. We need that right there. Excellent. You nearly hurt me. That's a good start. But don't you have a soul fragment? What? A soul fragment? What a fool. I should have told you about them earlier. Maybe that's why you've clearly reached your peak. Come back here and we'll see if I've reached my peak. Now I've got other minions to fry. Now pin back those ears, you measly runt, and listen closely. When they die, enemies can release a fragment of their demonic souls. These unique fragments hold great power. Use it. But be warned, you can only keep one at a time. Believe me, you do not want to have two demon souls fighting each other in your body. Aha, we'll see how long you're able to resist once you've seen how powerful they are. For now, I'll leave you. Flash. Why that said slash for him to vanish, I don't know. Definitely want to take you. I will go ahead and get rid of garbage for that. What's actually the cheapest item as far as the white items go? Seems like they're all just 15, so. When you kill an elite enemy, you now have the chance to find demon soul fragments. These incredibly powerful fragments can be equipped like other items. Each fragment offers several different bonuses. If an enemy's group level is too low compared to yours, you will not get a soul fragment. Okay. Well, these are too low compared to mine, so we're not going to get a soul fragment from this. Out of these, the guys on the left are the ones we want to take care of, so we'll start there so we actually do splash damage on both of these. We will do a Z for the poison. Followed up with a I'm totally going to wreck your face. That one's going to die. Start delaying you. Get the bleed going. Get the mule kick going. Still not enough to take that guy down. Well, we might be able to take him down before he gets a turn, though. Because we just did a nice big chain of attacks. And still get to go before him. There's our heal. And if this hits, haha, no summoning swords for you. But yeah, I don't think we actually have the chance of getting that here, sadly. So they all get to go. We're going to get evasion stuff going. You are going to get bleeding. You are going to get Zedded. And delayed. And you are going to get mule kicked. And then we do W slash on them. And then we do our guards. I'm feeling pretty good about this one. I don't know if we're going to get... yeah, I don't think we're going to get to the demon boss before I actually get a need for a break. $157. Heinz 57? No, that's something else entirely. We will eventually get really good stats, I think. Zip you up for a bit of damage there. Do a slam there. Let's take out this other Crypt Scorpion. $162 restores us up to full. Mule Kick is our next one. Quick Slash. Return. Yeah, I'm not intimidated by most of these enemies. We are going to get rid of one of these for that. And we grab the gold down here. And we cleared the zone, which gets us more points. Put into dodge. Press C for that. 52% versus 42%. Arg. Hey, who goes there? Schlackpaw. Click, click. What? Oh, well, Belial. You could say your plan's a bit of a washout. It's all your fault. My fault? The Arxal is the one who set the trap for you. I just wanted to help the Aclates. I didn't even know you existed, Belial. Your brothers wanted to be free. I helped them as much as I could until the end. And you? What are you going to do now? Die in prison like a worthless lowlife? It's not too late, Belial. What happened was awful, but you can still set your people free. You can still get your revenge on the Arxal. You won't have to wear the mask of Legul anymore, or jump through the hoops of protocol. I possess great power. I can give you a second chance. He got flayed alive and is still somehow alive. If your heart desires it, I could make any of your wishes come true. So, Belial? We've got ourselves a nice little anchor point there. This guy has 50 regeneration every 10 seconds. So, yeah, he has to go down last year. Let's go Zed there. There's another 1,000. Let's go for delay on him. And we'll go for bleed. Then we'll go for mule kick. Then we go for this. Wherever the hell it is. Yeah, he doesn't have any good ways to counter us right now, so I guess we're fine. He is regenerating throughout all this, which kind of sucks. Then we guard for those. He sped up his allies. What do you actually do there, bud? There you go. And what about you? Ah, another miss. Nice. Let's go ahead and get another Z on you. Nice block. Do we get a counter on it? Aw. Yeah, I'm just trying to stack on the damage over time just to get rid of him. We're actually doing okay damage against these other guys, too. Just through the sheer number of just pieces of violence. Oh, you parried me, you bitch. Go ahead and slash him. And bash him. Yes. Got rid of the elite. This has been, since we've gotten into this dungeon, this has been a long one. Let's start going after the archer next. Cannot gain life for 7 seconds. Well, eat some poison. And you get delayed. You get slashed. That gets rid of the poison effect. Now it's time to just show this guy what for. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be too scary. W, yes. Delay 2. And that purple marker up at the very top is telling us whenever those little burn effects are going to go. Basically, we do 4 damage every time there's a purple mark up there. We could go more. In fact, on the mage run, we were leaning into that a little bit, but there's bleeding, there's poison, and bonk. The enemies are definitely getting tougher. It's just that we are tanky. Soul Fragment. Bleeding during melee, 4% life stolen. Ooh. Sure, why not? And then we take you instead of that. We really do need to stop by a town and sell everything. So let's go. Let's go to Sublin. Why not? I don't think we'll have any other quests waiting here. That would be kind of a dick move to actually have quests hiding in these. What are you doing? Yeah, we'll trade. So soul fragments are just another improvement item. We have to definitely get rid of all these. We're going to keep the runes. Don't know if we're going to use them right away, but we're going to keep them, and if we swap builds, we'll actually have options. As far as the dodge one, that is you. So you go down there. And I think we warp back, and then I'm going to go ahead and take a break because I've been going for 3.5 hours. I was trying to do them every 2-hour breaks. That is very obviously not happening. So off to New Gareth Prison. We'll go ahead and see where these guys are. So we have 6 left to go in there. Then we have the Palace of the Arc Soul. We're also going to have these over here on the right. Valley of Death is one as well. And yeah, I will be right back. It'll be a moment for you. It'll probably be a few hours for me because I'm going to go get moving around. Okay, I've taken a nap and I am back ready to fight some more things in here. We're going to just grab stuff. We only have 6 enemies in this zone, and I do appreciate the fact that if we go to the map, it does actually show us, hey, we now have enemies in here. I would wager we'll have enemies up there as well. Looks like we are going to have enemies in this town over to the east as well. If I can actually... There we go. Walls D. It's my choice. But yeah, we don't actually have too many more places to go after this, so we might be able to get this done in probably, not in this video, but probably next video, unless we really rush through. Because we've already hit the extremes there. We're gonna end up there, and I would not be surprised if we have one here and here, as far as more dungeons like this. I don't know if we're gonna have anything south of this, the Oroga coast. We might still end up in this place, but yeah, we end up going down there, and then we might end up in this one from here, I think, probably. I don't know. It's one of those things where it's just kind of questionable as like which way we need to be going. So let's go ahead and grab you. That's going to give us probably nothing useful. We did go and sell stuff last time, so we actually have a room. Yay. I'm going to go ahead and go into this fight. Do we get XP from these guys? I think we get a little because they're 25 and we're only 28. But it's still... We have to be fighting things, I think, higher level than us to get more of those red things, so... And I forget what each of these enemies do. Don't know what you do. I'm going to go for... Let's go for you, because you have... It looks like you've got something that's going to grapple our ass, so I need to be slightly careful about that. Let's go for a Z on you as well. And then we drop A to just guarantee a kill. There you go. That's more than enough. I do find it interesting that the double attack is literally just a normal attack after it. So there's only so much we can do. Next up is going to be you. And we will do some slashy slash. He's parrying us because he's a jerkwad. Let's go with an X on you. X gonna give it to you. And let's see. We will go ahead and do trance-like. And then we will start delaying them to see who's gonna do what. I have a feeling this guy has a status effect he can put on us. Yep, he puts obstacles. Cannot dodge. I'm glad we have that guard. So we're going to delay you because you are the jerk face. These guys are the idiots, so I have to be slightly aware of them. I do think we get out of that obstacle before he gets a turn, so we should still have our dodge up. Which helps out a great deal. Big slash. There's more bleeding on you. Think we do mule kick. And slash. Still not enough to kill him, but maybe. I don't think so, but we're probably about to find out. Yeah, he's going to get a move before it, which kind of sucks. Sorry if you hear a dog in the background. Someone's getting a delivery today, so nothing I can do about it. Now, should I do a W on you? Probably, because it's free. I should have done it before. We are taking an unnecessary amount of damage. So we do W, Z. We get right up next to you, so we're going to go ahead and push you back. I do think we are going to do both of our gems. Just to top us off in case it's not enough. And we will do R then T. Because R will actually get us before his turn. Oh, never mind. We don't even need it. We got the bleeds. Haha. Today's why 4 serrated knives? No. I'm not even going to bother picking you up. That's our destination. We did get another one of you, which is... Oh, it's the start of the Mughlaid Empire. Salman Memforash. Okay. And yes, as I've said before, and I'll mention this probably each time we get access to this, if there's interest in me reading these, I can read through them all. I'll be doing it after the release of the videos, but... What's this? That room feels like it should be something. But it is not. Oh, and we got the same matchup as before. You jerkweeds. Okay, so we have a good bit of poison there. Let's go ahead and start in on middle guy because that's going to spread damage around these other ways. We're going to go Z. Yeah, if he dies, he deals damage both directions. We do not care about the Mughlaid Guard. The Mughlaid Guard is just a guy. So there's 1,000. I think we still... that is... How much? I think that actually is enough. That should be enough to kill him before his turn. So, we're going to start in on you. There's our second hit on there. Let's go ahead and delay your ass. Get a bit of bleed. That's a good amount of bleeding there. We go ahead and drop a jugular on you as well. I think he has to hit us for it to go through. So I'm going to go with the guard mode. And hopefully we evade, but if not, we'll at least mitigate the damage a little bit. That bright blue there is throwing me the hell off, by the way. Okay, so he is there. I think we delay. We do an R on you to get some bleed. I don't think this is going to be enough to take him out, unfortunately, but it's going to guaranteed kill him. I just don't know if it's going to kill him before his turn. Oh, it did. Sweet. So we have absolutely nothing to worry about. It's just, he's going to whack at our face. We're going to have things we can do to him. So W... E... S... R... So that got him some decent bleeding. Don't have anything to follow that up with, so we're just going to go until after him. We don't even have access to our parry skill yet, so only so much we can do in that regard. X. And let's go ahead and delay one turn so we can do this. It's going to be better than our normal attack anyway. The enemies here are dropping garbage, sadly. Which kind of sucks. But yeah, we need more of these fragments, but the question is, how are we going to get them? I would love a dodge fragment to get us up to 50 on our base. Okay, so we have 4 enemies left. Yep, we'll go ahead and fight you. We need to clear you so we get the stat points anyway. Okay, so we have only... This guy, I think, actually can do stuff to us, so I'm going to go after him first. Okay, and then we Z you. Then we A... Get 1,000 on there. We... Actually, no, we delay him first. Drop the bleed. So that's... Oh, not quite enough. Get a little bit on there. So that should be enough to kill him before he gets a turn. So we're going to go ahead and set up shield for these first 2 guys. That should get our poison back up if we dodge them sufficiently. That one was a direct hit too, sadly. Okay. Follow-up hit is just going to be T on you. Yeah, generally we want to just take out the guys that have status effects. So we should have poison available pretty much immediately. Let's get that on you. And we will delay you. And then bleed you. So you're going to just die over time. Nice. Yeah, the just martial damage, guys, I am so not afraid of. We have so many things we can do to them. Nice. And yeah, this cannot dodge, parry, or block. This hamstring skill is great. Okay, so he's not going to die from that. Let's go ahead and X first, S second, delay, and just let him die. We could have mule kicked him, I think, if he wouldn't have died then, so. It is all about the maths, and I forget to do the maths. So yeah, up there is where we need to be going. I'm going to kill off the rest of these guys first, though. Bonk. Because we want to gather all the loot, too. This guy, I think, can blind us. But this guy, I think, does... Oh, he has Rage Burn. That's not exactly a bad thing. We do not care a lot about Rage or mana. We use it, but we don't care a lot about it. Because we recover a decent amount, as is. Knock you back. Give you some poison. I think. Thought that was open. I almost just spilled water everywhere. Yeah, we go ahead and bleed you next. I need something that boosts both bleeding and poison. I do regret not going for whatchamacallit. The bleed tree. Okay, so T goes out after the end of them. So does B. So we're going to go with defensive. Because if they can't hit us, they can't give us status effects. Okay, so that's going to get it back to our turn. Nice critical hit there. And there is no way to turn off that flashing, sadly. Let's go with... Do you actually guys have any physical resistance? No. I'm going to go 2 here, and we're actually going to go just bleed on you. Bitch. Fine. I'll use the shield on your face. And we should get poison back soon, which should actually be enough to take this guy down. We are going to S you back. That gets us Mule Kick on you. Zed on... Maybe we'll go with that. Then Zed on this guy. Just to get rid of him. And now this guy should be relatively easy to deal with because we've done this a few times. We still don't have like a constant chain of skills. We are having to default back to our normal attack every now and then, which makes me a little disappointed, but it's not the end of the world. At least now we're doing a lot better than we were in that first video. Now that we've swapped skills. I might swap skills before we go to a third video as well, but for now, I think I kind of want to just stick with this. This is working out well. I could see us running into a situation where poison resistance is a problem. There's our level up. Nice. 2 points. There's 43% dodge. We are going to keep going dodge because we are leaning into skills that give us damage based on... Oh, whatchamacallit? Damage based on our level. There we go. My brain just completely farted there for a second. These guys, the fact that there's 2 of them sucks. Again, middle one first. That's going to do supplementary damage on either side. Probably not doing optimal damage with this stuff, but this is just the easiest one for my brain to remember. Okay, so he's going to die from the poison. Oh, yeah, because this goes up. Interesting. So that guy's going to die from poison, so we really do just start in on you. So that means death there. That takes us after it, so yeah, we go ahead and... Oh, you parried, you bastard. We will go ahead and do this. We're probably going to get ensnared and not be able to dodge again. Oh, no, he missed. Sweet. These guys are level 25, so we're probably not going to get XP from them. We're mostly just clearing them out for the stat points for the clear and for... Whatchamacallit? Items, stuff like that. I do think, generally, by the end of the game, you're going to be a certain level the way this is designed. For there, we'll do a Mule Kick. And then we Zed on you. And now it's just a matter of murder. Do I care about waiting for the rest of our stuff? Not really. We just want to go for maximum damage. Yeah, damage over time in the original was actually pretty important too, so. Chance for counterattack is not bad. All of those should sell for okay money. Let's go grab the gold down there. Do we really need more money? No, not really. Magic damage reflected. If we can get some kind of like crazy two-hander setup, we could get rid of this, but I'd much rather have the resists. It just does more for me. This should be the last fight in here. And it looks like it is, yeah, only one of these guys. So we are perfectly fine. And yeah, we're not getting XP from any of this. So, boop. Zed. Then we do that follow-up. That guy's dead now. Yeah, as soon as they have that on them, they're dead. There's nothing they can do about it. There is no stopping it. It's just a matter of time. You parrying bastard. Get a little bit of leech and mana there, and a smash to the head. I do like how we are really just trickling 4 damage every now and then. I could see a build based around the Malevolence. That purple thing up at the top. The Malevolence is what deals magic damage every now and then. I could see a tank build based around that with Mage. That would be absolutely freaking hilarious. But I'm not entirely sure I would want to build that one because it'd be kind of boring to play through with just constantly just juggling your defensive skills. There you go, 328. Didn't get a second attack on that, so we're going to actually have to lean into it a little bit. Never mind. Let's go bleed on you just to round it out. But he's going to just absolutely die. Get you delayed. Mule kick. Stop him from dodging. Shield blow to the head. Nice dodge. Delay. 2 turns. Get the bleed and get the other bleed. There you go, buddy. Now it's just a matter of doing that last little bit of damage. I do like that Jugular Vein just becomes the beast the longer the battle goes on. So like super long battles that are tough, we do actually have an answer to it. It just becomes a grotesque slap to the face on enemies. So we're about to have dungeon complete. Is that not this one complete? It might be requiring me to do that circle there to actually get it. So we'll worry about that in a minute. Do any of these have anything good? No, not really. Up we go. Someone was chained up here, and the instruments of torture are still hot. Gling, gling. Someone's coming. What's going on here? Where is Belial? Did you see him free, little vermin? Set him free. I don't know how you got in here, but you'll regret ever setting foot in my prison. I'm going to chop off your limbs one by one and truss you up like a pot roast. And torture you to death. Oh, jeez. Is he just a big version of these guys? Well, we're going after the jailer first. He is anti-bleeding, which is actually fine by me. So we do Zed there. I'm going to save my alpha and hopefully be able to kill this guy with normal attacks. I don't know if we're going to, but I'm going to be trying. Just build up bleed and other damage on him and hope for the best. The 518. If we do a T, that comes in before him, unfortunately. Go and advance turn 1, drop out the shield, and hope for the best. Yeah, I don't care about most of these enemies. The guard and the archer are pointless. The executioner is... I think he actually does have an ability. Okay, so that's fine there. This is the guy I'm worried about. Thank God we dodged, so we didn't get that status effect. Let's go delay 1. Get rid of that guy. Next up is, yeah, the archer, and then we get turns with you idiots. I'm going to go after big guy next. Well, that sucks. We're going to be saving this for a while. Judging by what things are looking like, we're going to be saving it for a while. So I'm going to go after you for a minute. Oh, okay. That's why we want to take him out. He speeds up the other enemies. What the fuck are you? Creature of blood. Hopefully you don't have any real things besides just attacking us. Probably about to find out. We should get XP from this at least. Okay, so yeah, you die. We do delay. Mule kick. Bleed. We're just trying to stack it up. Eventually, this is going to be... Actually, Jugular Drain is already good. If they hit us too many times, if like all of them hit us in one round, we are kind of borked, but... Let's go for a slash on you. That means our Venom's going to at least get back up. That guy does a double attack, apparently, it looks like. Bleed is going to suck a little bit, but he doesn't really stack that much on us. Okay. So next up is Zed on you. Thank you for refreshing that a little bit. We go X. Gonna give it to you. And a big smack on them. Still not enough to take him down this turn. He is going to keep delaying their turns. I mean, not delaying their turns, speeding up their turns. Anti-delay. There we go. So once he's gone, their turns are going to fall back into a slower order. Which works for me. Yeah, these guys might just die from retaliatory damage from the look of things. Oh, let's go... Delay on you again. We'll do a bleed. That's enough to kill him, so he's going to go down. We're going to go for... We're going to go for a Zed on you again. There we go. That's a real poison hit. Poison Fig. You cannot regain life for 7 seconds. Listen here, bitch. There's a lot of poison in on the big guy. Let's go ahead and shield up. Since we can't regain life for a little bit, we might as well mitigate damage as much as possible. There's our counter. Yeah, when we get a counter, we actually do drop more bleeding and stuff on them. You can see this is up to 315 already. Don't care about the creatures of blood. They are just there. They're extra things for us to beat down. So I'm not too terrified of them. Let's see. And hell, I'm going to just move that. They keep bumping it. It's just a water bottle. It's got a lid on it. And it keeps irritating me because I keep knocking it over. Big guy, or do we... I think we actually take out the archer first. Out of these... yeah, we're going to go ahead and just bonk. Still not enough to get him guaranteed down. He might die to retaliatory damage, though. The reflect, because you do about 100 reflect. So if he gets us, we actually get a chance back at him. What's that? Resistance and reflected damage are reduced to 0. Oh. That's just a permanent thing. Fuck you. Delay that idiot. Get rid of you. So yeah, when they hit us, they're going to be doing a lot more damage. That sucks. Let's go for an X on this guy. We want big guy gone because he can do the most damage. And Q slash, I guess? Damn you and your parrying. Yeah, those guys are just going down over time, just in their existence. I do like him wasting a turn summoning those idiots, though. There's more poison in on you. And when we dodge, we do get health back, so I don't have to worry as much. Let's go bleed on you. Because that's going to keep making our health recovery thing stronger. That's 6 away. Still not enough to guaranteed take him out with that other stuff, sadly. I hate that status effect, but I think we'll be fine still, oddly enough. There's... Oh, that... Did that actually... No, that was a heal. Never mind. But you both die. Let's Zed you. Still got a bit of poison on him, at least. Ha! The counter doing it? Lovely. Who are we going to delay? We'll delay the one on the left first. Shield up just to not take much damage. I'm slightly... I think once we get into the palace, we're going to see things we don't expect. Oh, he died even through a block. Holy crap. Get ready to bleed. Even a little bit of bleeding helps this. Because every 3 points we apply, this becomes even stronger. And we have lethal. I should have used the mana brick there just in case. But I didn't. That is right hand, higher damage, does fire, lightning damage, rage at start of fight. That is actually not a bad axe if we're going raw damage. Do either of these have anything good? No, no. That is not a bad axe, though. He's the prison. Belial, so you managed to escape. If he went through the tunnels, we'd definitely have run into each other. He must still be in the palace. Tonight is the night we shall kill the Arc-Saul together. Yay, and we get another one of these. Do we lean towards the deadly explosion, which causes us to get more poison floating out on there? Or do we go for mana on dodge or Geist armor? I think we actually go left first. I think we grab deadly explosion. And then we start grabbing probably Geist skin next. Although it is worth noting, like Way of the Assassin and stuff like that would probably benefit us. Just because we'd be able to like spam out a bit more. Okay, so that's everything here dead. Do we go sell stuff real quick? I think we do go sell stuff real quick. Just because we have a whole other dungeon to deal with. Why do I go to Sublin? Because it is a safe place that is not going to have any story engagement, I don't think. And am I going to miss stats on some of these items? Probably. I have a strategy I'm going for, so I generally am going to just skim things and look for a specific stat. But my chances of actually getting that stat are pretty freaking slim. Okay, so you go in there. That is not a dodge one, unfortunately. Trade. Let's see. Do you have anything good? No. Let's go ahead and refresh you. Chance of dodging 6. Ooh. If that was gold, I would totally take it. Just skimming through these. See if there's anything good. We always want dodge because that's our big, I'm going to screw this one enemy up hit. Okay, you've got nothing. Checking on everything. I really wouldn't mind a higher dodge source. One of those orb, those eyeball orb things. These with like 6% would be great, but we'd need other stats on it. That's one reason why pretty much if I see one of them in here, I will automatically go check that. What do we currently have on there? Just resist all? Okay. Our amulet's really not that great. We could replace that. We just need to find something with good stuff on it. And yeah, I don't think this guy's going to give us anything. So out we go. Back into the prison. That is there. Double check the map. We've already got that one done. We're going to end up having to do the palace next. Which hopefully will probably be like maybe 6 or 7 battles at most. But I have a feeling it's going to be like 12. No, it's 7. Okay, hi. Hold. Yeah, I know, you're your Belial scout. Dulgar, isn't it? I know you too. You were with us in Ecclasia. You aren't allowed to be here. How did you get in? I came to free Belial, but he's vanished from his cell. What? Vanished? I don't know how, but now I'm going to kill the Ark Soul. I can't let you do that. You saw what they did to Belial. You know he didn't deserve that. You're still young. Scram. Are you looking for me? The Ark Soul! I thought I'd call on my former Sarkog, and look what I found. Who are you? I've come to avenge Belial and free Muglia from your claws, demon. Demon? You sly creature. I'll make certain you get burned alive and never see the light of day. But first, Astaroth and Bathan can use you as a training dummy. Astaroth, Bathan. Time to test your new powers. My lord. What is this abomination? Slice the intruder into ribbons and bring me his body. Oh, you can kill Dulgar as well. He knows a bit too much. I'll be waiting in the throne room for you. Ta-ta! Yes, my lord. Oh, look, it's a boss fight. As we open with a little bit of damage. What is your stuff? You've got magic armor, chance of parrying. Can't dodge, parry, or block for a while, so Zed is missing an arm. He got chode on that arm. Anyway, let's go ahead and we will drop this. Get that up to 1,000. Delay. Bleed. Mule kick. That puts us right at his turn. I think it'll be before him, but I'm not sure. There's a bunch of bleed. Let's go ahead and get that going on him just for a little bit more love. And we'll drop out our block boost. How much damage do we do on that first turn? Yes. What was that? He just broke my armor in a single hit. Jesus. Sir, you scare me a little bit. Okay. We keep in on him. The Cobras probably do poison. Yeah, they do have bonus poison damage. We are not doing good right now. We cannot do any kind of blocking or parrying, so they are going to just do a crap ton of damage to us. We have 8 more turns of that. So I need to get him delayed. We will delay 1 turn and take the hit. We need him gone so he can't do that again. W. Mule kick. Does that put us after him? It puts us before him, thankfully. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, okay, so we can dodge now. Or they can just automatically hit us with everything. We have Zed already back. Okay, we got a good amount of poison in on you. Get bleed. We're probably going to go down. Yeah, we're probably going to go down because of this. But I think just any hit should take him down. So that's boss down. We might go down from the snakes, but we don't have to worry about the removal of our dodge whenever we get back up. Okay. Please don't kill me. Ah, fuck you. We do have our X back, though. So that is currently at 295. We're going to X on you. Fuck. That is bullshit. We'll go ahead and nuke you then. And we will delay you. Mule kick. They have a 15% dodge, and they are dodging everything. I think we still win this, but this was tougher than it needed to be. Especially considering they are ignoring my dodges and stuff, which is just fucking ridiculous to me. Yes, we had that on us for a while, but even now, we're like, they're dodging us left and right, but we are not dodging them for crap. Okay, so there's a critical hit there. We have 117 left on you. Think we do just slam you? Another one down. Think we go after the left one first because it has less life. You guys do not have poison resist. Oh, no, you don't have poison resist. That's fine. Delay this guy. God's sake. Stop dodging everything I do, you little shits. Okay, so that one's going down. Now we just have the one guy left. We don't have anything to worry about now. We'll go ahead and bleed you. A little bit of bleed is better than nothing. We do have 398 there. We should probably use that as a finisher. 3, 4. Okay, so we have one more. There's our life back. And yeah, he's down to 6, so he's going to go away. Goodbye. That was a tough one, but only because we didn't take him down fast enough. Die, hideous monster. You got me this time. Sooner or later, we'll get your hide. Our masters granted us eternal life. Athen and me will be here forever. Oh, it's a dude's frickin' body. You're just puppets controlled by him, idiots. It doesn't matter. Death means nothing to us now. And you, sooner or later, you will die. Like the puny runt you are. Silence, you monstrosity, die. Crack. Over. By all the heroes of Legul. Dolgar, are you still here? What was that? Alzorath and his dearly departed friend Bathan, at least what's left of him. Now you see Arc Soul's true power. Now you see his true demon's face. Ooh, it's a demon's face. Help me, I must find him. He must put a stop to all this before it's too late. Understand, I'll try to open the council chamber for you. Okay, go hide. Go do your thing. We can fight our way through these guys. What is with the... What enemy type is that? I don't think I've seen that before. Okay, so there's big fight at the end. If I ever saw one. That's the start of the Mughalite Empire. Oh, never mind. We have the second one. Yeah, and the next place we go to is the Green City that we saw earlier. That's fine. Oh, man. What's the name for the carpal tunnel in the elbow? That hurt. Anyway, we'll scroll down so you guys can read this part. And I'm going to stretch my arm while you're reading it. Then we scroll the rest of the way so you can read that last paragraph. Some of these are long, some of these are super bloody short. Go ahead and close. We'll grab our gold. I don't think there's anything for us here. I think that's going to be just a normal fight, believe it or not. We have 7 guys to take out. These are all just royal guards? Do they have special effects, or should I just be kind of aiming for a side? I think I should just be aiming for a side. It doesn't really matter because they all can do the same things most likely. So we will go... Actually, we will go A next. That's gonna... Ooh, that did... They are resistant to poison. I forgot that. I looked at it and was like, I should probably pay attention to that. Yeah, we'll just go through him. It does damage to the neighboring guys. That's why I go for second to last rather than last. And we usually end up with the 2 outside flankers. Kick to the face. And get him into lethal range. There's 1 down. Nice counter. We probably should be doing destruction more often now. Do they just have normal attacks? If they do, that's actually good for us. So you're next. And you put... Yeah, that puts us right after their turn. So we'll just go maximum defense. And I do think parry is the best outcome while we're running this. Dodge is nice just because it gets us our poison back. But in these fights, I think we want parry and counter. But we're not going to really be able to change that on the fly. Because we'd actually have to save certain equipment for it. I went after the wrong one there. Oops. Oops-a-daisy. Well, you get delayed again. And a stab. Yeah, them getting through all of our evasion and dodge and all that crap is confusing to me. Unless it's just like randomly choosing ones. Okay, so W. We'll go for a heal there. We're going to go for a Z. And yeah, the physical armor plus the poison resistance. Ugh. Okay, so that's going to break some of... Yeah, that breaks his physical defense. I think entirely. Yeah, he's down to 0 physical defense. He has fire damage reflex. So well, I guess we're going after... wait, how long does that last? 9 seconds. That one's got 2 seconds. That one's got 6 seconds. Okay, so I guess we go after you. Because we can damage these guys with these other ones while those are just wearing off. We do have X available as well. That got us a lot more. And is that going to put you in death range? Not quite. That might. Yep, there he goes. Goodbye, Fiend. Now we go after you. Ow, bitch. $176. We'll do bleed. Now he's in death range. I think the next one we kill is this one on the right. Unless he goes fire shield, and then we swap it out for the other one. They're about the same kind of target, so it doesn't really matter. Are they both going to shield of fire? I kind of wish I could see their mana totals as well, because this is a mana skill, so they might only be able to use it once. So we're going to delay you. Zed you. Probably bleed you whenever it gets to our turn next. That's almost there, and we'll go ahead and break your armor. Not quite there on damage on that guy, sadly. We do have Mule Kick coming in. Oh, wait, never mind. He just got himself there. Sweet. And not quite lethal, but we can just stab him. That's fine. Slowly working our way up in levels. Take out the front group. Still just more of these guys. I am taking them out because they'll get us more stats and stuff, so I'm not really that concerned about it. Let's go with Bonk Bonk. We will do a delay. We will do a... I'm going to do this first. To rob him of physical armor. We Zed. Dodge those hits. Then we come in with this. Even though he's resistant to it, that's going to do a lot more work for us. That's lethal. Of course, they're going to get a hard hit on us. Keep parrying. There you go. Mule Kick on Lefty. As we kill him with that. Oh, he had Hell Life. We'll go a little bit of bleed. Not bleed, Life Leech. And then, yeah, we shield up for it. We got to set into tank mode every now and then just because we have to recover all of our skills. So that's kind of why I'm using it. I wish I had a second skill like that. We do not have a guaranteed hard block, so... I got a weird mango drink, in case you're wondering what I was cracking open just then. Wasn't my hopes and dreams. We will delay once. Heal. I probably should have healed before that. We'll go bleed. And then we'll do the shield bash. Because he's going to be our second target, then this guy's going to be our third. Or never mind, he did shield of fire. We'll go after the right one after this if we kill this guy before he gets a shield of fire. Listen here, jerk faces. Can you not just automatically hit me every time? Shit. I guess go after you, because that's going to do damage to him indirectly. I need health recovery. Oh, block. That'll at least mitigate damage a little bit. Critical hit on you. That does a little bit more to Friendo there. We go... Not much I can do here. I'm going to just try and tank again. Why is everyone doing Shield of Fire? You guys are assholes. I'm just rotating around at this point. Damaging the guys next to him while they sit here with their shield of fire. And delay. Delay. One more delay. And yeah, we go for tank to the face. Dodge is going to get us our poison back, so I do kind of want to see that. Almost. Actually, yeah, we do have lethal on him now, so that's one we don't have to worry about. We do have our shields back. I think we go for mule kick to your face. And then bleedy to your face. He's going to die before he gets a turn. And then, yeah, we just have these two to take out. I do wonder if they can cast it twice. That's his first time casting it, by the way. I think they are scripted to cast it around half-life. Just like that boss was scripted to heal once. Okay, so down to 216. Get you with that. Goodbye. And then, do we just hit through this? I think we... Oh, fire damage reflected is 78. I think we just tank it. Mitigate the damage and just wait for him to get through. Okay, one more second, and now we don't take any damage from that. And then face stomp. Yeah, his physical resistance is at 20% starting out. That's only supposed to knock off 15%. But it's knocking off 20. So, X. Just to restore up to max. Okay, so there's that one dead. We have the front door there. We have a bunch of treasury gold over here. Might as well grab it. Yes. Okay. Back in on you. We'll do bonk. Get rid of your armor. Gets us up to here. We delay you. We Zed on you. Just trying to maximize the amount of poison that we get on him. Go ahead and get some bleed. Still not in lethal. I don't know if we should be using A early on. We might want to be using it later in this particular setup. That takes us to the end of that group. I think we are going to just mule kick your face. And then drop up the shield. Yeah, save it for whenever we're kind of like in a shitty situation, just need one of them to disappear. Because none of these are particularly dangerous. They don't do other skills. They just do a chunk of damage whenever they do get through our blocks. Of course, now they're getting through all of our blocks. Let's go ahead and heal. I'm gonna Zed you. Okay, so he uses Shield of Fire and swings at us again. Then we go for... I'll go ahead and rip your armor off. So he's going to Shield of Fire too. Yeah, it's kind of like we just stagger who we're hitting. We let them shield a fire and just be tanky little shits there for a little while. And we go ahead and Zed you. Nice second hit there. W. Delay. Lead. You know what? I'll go ahead and use it. So now he's got lethal on him, so we start in on you. Cuz you're there, cuz. And yeah, why not just slash him then? He should do the flame shield next. We'll switch back to this guy. Getting it so we always have at least one that doesn't have a flame shield seems like a good idea. And yes, we do actually have access to that ability. These guys are basically us. It feels like, so. And we're probably going to level up from this fight if I had to take a wild guess. It's either going to be this fight or the next one. Go blip. Top ourselves off. A little bit of bleed. Still not enough to actually get that guy. If this guy gets retaliatory damage, we've got it. Let's go Zed on you. Okay, so that put him in lethal. Let's delay you. Kick to the face. Double kick to the face. Do we go for a stab here? That guy's going to go down. I think we go guard first. Because then we'll have W back. We should have R and T back. There's another one down. This guy's just going to be angry at us. Hi. Delay one turn. Oh, that did break his armor, though. And yeah, just keep going after him with whatever we have. Is that going to level us up, though? Yes! Level 30. And I think we got an oh yeah, every 5 levels gets us an active skill. So what's our next active skill? We could get Shield of Fire. Damocles is up there for interesting skills. Oh, we were going to get Broad Hit, weren't we? But is Broad Hit the pick, or... Because it's a free one, though. Or does this cost mana? I think we go with Blood Spears, because that's going to scale for boss fights. What do we have? I'm not sure which direction we want to be going on this, really. Lasts for 10 seconds. Boosts are at 100. That would be, what, 25%? So it would be 50% roughly melee damage boost. Increase our life stealing in melee by 1% for every rage point used. That would give us massive healing. I think we still need more damage, though. You know what? I'm going to go with Bestial Possession because we actually don't move the bar a lot. I'll put it down there with that. And then we go with stats. More dodge. And we'll look and see what our max dodge is right now. 53%. Let's go and grab all of our gold. 1,400, 1,400, and 1,400. We are flush with money right now. Almost 50k. We still have 4 enemies to deal with. We got that one in the central chamber there as well. We do have a unique in this next fight that we're going to have to take care of. Although, he might be the last one we focus on, believe it or not. Okay. So we'll go left first. We go Z. Get more poison on him. Yeah, we're just going to go hard and fast. Build that up. Okay, so now he's guaranteed dead. So we're going to start in on you next. Ow. Block is only half damage. It's still better than just taking the full 80, whatever, but still sucks. There's 68 there. Go ahead and ramp. Then I think we go shield up. Once we get up to 110, I'll proc V. And we should... Actually, we might not even wait for that, now that I think about it. And we might not proc V at all. Let's delay you. Let's bleed you. So we're at 54 right now. We delay 1. He's going to shield a fire because he reached half. This guy's going to shield a fire as well. That gets us 83. Get you going. So that guy's going to start getting pretty weakened now. He's not quite in the dead zone yet. Yeah, doing that global amount of damage is not necessarily the best thing ever. I think we might have actually wanted to take just the sword skill that's like right above it. It costs mana, hits everything, and is just a mana skill. Because we don't use mana for a lot other than our poison. So... And this doesn't use any fatigue. So I'm going to go ahead and we'll go there. He'll cast up his fire shield next. For 10 seconds, increases our damage by 50%. I think we delay. And then we soft block. And then I think we do actually delay through these guys because we have max rage. So we could just do a big turn on all these guys, actually. And this is deals your damage. Okay, so this is only for melee damage. Does this count as melee damage? Yes, this is a melee attack. So that would actually get buffed by this. Okay. Well, we're going to keep hitting you. Delay. 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 Now we proc you. That makes us scary. Bonk you hard. Mule kick you. Do bleed in on you. That takes him out. Big slam there. Not as much damage boost as I thought it would be. Yeah, I think we're going to switch that out for the other ranged one. I still have our first setup saved on slot 1. It's not like we can't go back to it whenever we want. What is that? Oh, yeah, 3 seconds left in it. Do we go for that? Yeah, why not? And then yeah. Slash. That's ended. We're a more peaceful recovery thing. There's a big critical hit, and blip. Yeah, if he would have blocked that... Well, actually, he didn't have evasion. Never mind. He would have still taken enough damage to kill him. Okay, inventory. Come to our skill thing here. We reset this one, and instead of that, we take this. And that would do 150 damage. Okay, so that goes there. This goes there. You go, I believe, there? We have you. You go there. No, I went one too far over. There you go. So we have this there, that there, this. Oh, we want these one more to the right. There you go. Oh, sorry, one more to the left. I know words. Just double checking if any of the rest of these are actually decent. I think we do Storm of Blades. That's a magic damage source as well. It's going to be down here. We're going to swap those two. We're going to actually move you up like that. So these are our special skills that do a lot of work for us. Can I get in here? Got 3 enemies left, so it's these two and then the guy hiding over in the middle. So magic armor, physical armor, all kinds of crap. Chance of parrying, resistant to poison. This does not use any fatigue, so we're going to do 150 damage with that whenever we use it. We're going to do... Yeah, we'll just do the big dip on everybody. Then we go to the left of him first. This guy does not have reflection. He does have resistance to poison, though. So we are going to do Z on you. Then we do Alpha. Your 363. Delay that guy. We go for Mule Kick on you. Bleed. Still don't have lethal on him yet. We'll do a Delta. Okay, so he is almost in lethal range. I think we delay 2 turns. Do this again. That sets things up to work pretty well for us. And we're going to start in on your physical armor. Because we need him to not have any. It's removing 20, not 15. We might have something else that removes physical armor. And I just don't remember it. The recharge on this is actually pretty decent. And we are going to do mana recovery there and sleepy time. We get mana back when we dodge as well. So I think taking the sword thing may have been probably our best bet. Are we doing maximum damage? No. You can actually set up builds to do way more damage than this. We're going tank with reasonable level-based damage. So, Mule Kick, I think. Actually, no. We'll delay you again. And then we make you bleed. Actually, no. We do this first. We Mule Kick. Then we do Zed on him. Or do we make him bleed and then do Zed? I think we make him bleed and then do Zed. And those little side guys should do their... Actually, I think everybody's going to do Shield of Fire, aren't they? Nope, big guy didn't. Oh, because he's not halfway. He needs to get down to about 1,500. So Zed on you. Still not lethal. Go slashy slash. Delay. Delay. Get another X in there. Think we take retaliatory from that? We did not, actually, believe it or not. Okay. Let's go ahead and strip you of more armor. We should be at 6%. No, it's doing 25% instead of 15%. Interesting. And I don't think we get XP for this fight, sadly, even though it's an elite. We are going to do X again. And then we do Delta on you. That just straight up restores all the mana we just used as well. Nice miss. Do we... I think we just kill you, yeah. We have a pretty good cycle of resources going on now. So, X again. X gonna give it to you. We do a delay on this guy. We do Z on you as well. We Mule Kick you in the face. I think we bash you to get rid of you. And now it's just us versus the big guy. Restore mana that way. Some blood. Think we actually go for the shield there? It's our... Oh, he got through everything. You jerk face. Restore that. And slam. And delta. Yeah, I didn't want to have to use this again because I didn't want to be low on mana going into the next fight. Double attack. No, we don't care about those. Those are just going to be worth money. Okay, and that's the exit. This guy right here is the one in the middle room. Probably has the key to exit this place. If I had to take a wild guess. So all of you get a little bit of bashed there. Let's do Z. We will do... And just start it in the middle and work our way out. Almost have lethal on him. Still not quite there. We'll get it with the magic one, so I'm going to start in on you. Actually, now we do have lethal. We're going to start bashing you. I probably should have waited 2 turns, done our magic, and then gone again, but who cares? It's not like these fights are hard, they're just time-consuming. And yes, we do get rage on dodge, too, if you notice that go up. Because they're missing me left and right. So let's go with a Bravo to get all of our stuff restored. And misses do absolutely nothing for us. Let's see. X again. That guy... Oh, it reduces all damage. Okay. That's fine. Get a nice little bit of poison in on you. We want these guys getting worked down a little bit. I think I do a mana recovery. Oh, that was not too bad one. Just 50 mana recovery just right there. I don't remember what that's for, but that's fine. Mule kick your face. That's another one down. I think these two are about to cast their crap too, so bonk. I do like that so many of our skills are just... We don't have to worry about mana or rage or anything. We are literally just spamming just regular old skills. Okay, so we go with X. Just as free damage. And we wait. Because we do not attack into their fire shields. We kind of staggered it poorly here, but it's fine. Stagger. Let's go bleed. You bastard, you parried our crap. And just start on one side and work our way across. Ow. Jerk face. Okay. Delay you. Mule kick you. That kills your little friend. We Zed on you. That means... Oh, you parried it. You shit biscuit. That's another one down. And all we have to do is murder him. We have to get something that... Okay, that works. It's just like a little tap would have killed him. Anything we had worked. Let's grab you. And now we have one last guy to kill. And then it's off into the deeper dungeons. This is a fairly long dungeon here. I mean, we do our side quests and stuff first, but... Oh, it would appear that you aren't content to have your puny existence ended by a mere underling. I shall have to tear your eyes out myself. Spare me your threats. Let's settle this once and for all. Tonight, you're the one who's eating dust, demon. I don't know how you discovered my true identity. You will be the first Harag in centuries to witness the incredible power of a demon in action. Open your eyes wide and gaze upon the beauty of Mammon. At last, nothing prepared you for taking on a real demon, puny Harag. You thought you stood a chance against me, but you shall soon discover you are wrong. Count yourself lucky to have this honor. Now die. Okay. Do that one as well. Resistance to lightning. Nice. The poison one's going to be the hardest one for us because we rely so much on poison. I may have to like hot swap our setup for that. Okay, so there's that. Let's go ahead and drop you in. There's 1,000 poison. We'll delay you again. I probably should have waited a little bit to delay him, but it's fine. We're going to do Delta. We're going to do Mule Kick. Then we are going to do delay 2 turns. Do another one of you. Then we bash you in the face with that. And see what he has now that he's got almost half of his life gone. That keeps me from evading. Oh, no. Nice life drain there, bitch. Shield of Mammon. He's invulnerable for 11 turns. Okay. Well, it's gone now. Let's go ahead and drink a mana potion. Fuck that. We will make you bleed. And I think we actually delay for a little bit. Let's go with a Mule Kick. Delay. That still puts us before him. And so we go S there to push him back again. W. X to stab. Press X to stab. That puts us after him, but I think we want to be going for damage, not just block. But I am going to go for the block. It does okay damage at the end. Uses rage. Oh, hey, I'm glad I did that. He's got summons now. Those lizards kind of scare me a little bit because they have extra fire damage. Delta on him. Get our mana back up. Do some magic damage to everything. We'll do bleed on you. Nice reflect. This goes out to there. These guys don't have any... Oh, the guys on the end have physical armor. I don't really care about that too much. We might actually die in this fight, but... I don't think we're in a terrible situation here. We got one parry in. Go ahead and guard. Just in case they do contact with us. Oh, thank you for ignoring my stuff there. Delay. Bleed. Got a nice dodge there. We go razors again. Z on you. We do a slash like that to keep you from being any kind of jerk face. I'll go ahead and... I probably shouldn't have drank that health potion there, but... And we'll go for a Q slash on him. Yeah, we are focusing him down. Because he can remove our ability to dodge and to block. And how are we... Okay, so whenever it attacks, we can parry. I guess we can't parry magic or something? There's another bit of mana love. Let's go. I think we block. Just mitigate that damage a little bit until we can get this back up. Delta on you. We will do bleed. We're back up to full though because of this. Jugular is our game changer right now. I do think we go after the dragons next. Yeah, we go Zed. Guarantee. Oh, the follow-up attack was not expected. Let's go X again. And we will start left side, I think. Well, we could have actually done either side there. Okay, so you go down. Then we start dealing with these idiots on the far end. Yeah, I will, unless there is a particular enemy that they summon that is particularly nasty, I'm going to be focusing in on the big boss. We're going to go X. Then we are going to grab our mana recovery. I'm going to go block. And we'll just wait out their shields as they attack through our block boost nonsense. Let's go W there. You can no longer block me, bitch. Take our heal. Still not lethal on him, sadly. Close, though, but not quite there. Goodbye. Oh, wait, we do have lethal on him because that poison from him hitting us. Ha ha. Let's restore our mana. Yeah, when things die, we get a lot of mana. Adjusting how we sit. Don't care about that. That's a two-hander. That's a two-hander. I really, honestly, for the most part, these yellow items have been better than the reds. No. Boom. Incredible. Dulgur, did you see that? So the Arc Soul really was a demon. Clap, clap, clap. What? Marvelous. Galatha, you accursed witch, what are you doing here? I heard some noise and I was not disappointed with the show. We were going to take care of the Arc Soul, but you got here first. I believe Belial had a few scores to settle with him. Belial, you know where he is? Of course, he's right here under your eyes. What? It's impossible. Belial, is it true? The Flayed Man, you stole a march on him. I think he's very frustrated. How could you sell your soul to this harpy? Answer me. No matter, we must be off. Goodbye, and thank you again. I don't understand. Sarkog Belial, what does it all mean? I'll explain everything, but we need to leave. Do we really need to leave right now? I don't think we necessarily do. Ow. A whole squadron of guards is going to show up any minute now, and you could probably kill them all. Follow me. I know a side door. Let's go. Well, we're not going to do that just yet. We're going to grab this. Nothing up those stairs, apparently, because we can't actually go up those stairs. Got another passive. Deadly explosion it is. What's a little bit of extra poison? Oh, we can walk through that door. What the hell? I was not expecting that. Okay. So we have the back door. Robin! What happened? That flash of lightning, did you... Yes, I killed the Arc Soul. Must leave Nevgaroth immediately and find somewhere to lie low. Oh, this is Dulgar. We can tell him everything on the road. Very well, in that case, we'd better get to Jerusalem as quickly as possible. That's the safest place for us. Is it really the safest place for us? Okay, so we still have this, and it says it's in this area. We need to go sell some crap. Can we actually go back in? Does it actually care? Doesn't seem to care. So do we care about that? No. I mean, if we were going... We're not going bleed anymore. We are using bleed as a support skill. Our main thing is poison. I think if we would have actually had a bleed base... and gone with the bleed... bonus thing, the demon, I think we could have actually been damn near immortal. Instead, we're kind of inefficient. I want to figure out this one. So we need to find where these guys are hiding. Oh, I think I know what we need to do. Okay. I didn't even think about it, but... there is a tower down here. We're going to have to dodge unnecessary fights, but I think we actually have to take one mandatory fight. Not you. You're not the one we care about. I didn't mean to do that. We'll go you. Mule kick. We'll do delay on you. X on... oh, yeah, okay, that works too. I forget we get mana back whenever we kill them, but we'll be fine. The tower is here somewhere. There it is. Okay, so there's a bunch of extra damage, so now... a little bit of mana restore, and D. There you go. Good job. Yeah, these guys are worthless to us. They don't give us XP. They give us kind of trash items. Whatever. Do we see them anywhere? Okay, so we see the camp there. There's a sluice way there. I don't see anything in particular. That's not what we were supposed to do. It's none of those guys. Not you. Though the dude standing down there. Don't see anybody over here. All these guys are level 18. They're not ones we care about. Yeah, I'm just looking for the guys that we're supposed to hunt. That's somewhere between here and town. Not town, the base down here. So I'm not entirely sure where we go for it. Do we have to just kill... are they going to be maybe masked in the path of the enemies? We do get XP for these, so might as well murk these idiots. Get you poisoned, so you're gonna die to it. We start in on you next. And I think we do mule kick you. And then Delta, that gets you into lethal range, so it's literally just this guy now. Oh, I blurred vision. Damn it. Sorry, bud. I mean, we might miss you with... Oh, we didn't even miss you with that. Okay. Yeah, we'll just take stuff and sell it. Just looking for those guys, and I am not seeing them any freaking where. Find the scissored spies. Between that place and there. I mean, we could clear these areas, but I don't think it's going to be... That's the only other thing I can think of is clear these areas, and that's going to give us access to it, but... There's you dead. After you next. So he's going down, and now we slam you. And mule kick. And then follow up with that. Hopefully it actually hits. And they're not tough guys, it's just... We can murder everything. These guys are not scary. Let's go Zed on you. So you're lethal now. We're going to do delay on you. So now you're going to die. We do mule kick on you. And now you're going to die. Why not just use our real ability? Because we can. That wasn't him. Is it this guy, maybe? Nope. It has to be one of these, like, decent level ones. Why would it have you fight a level 18? Okay, and then we do delay on you. It's him into lethal. We do big hit from that on you. And that puts you at death's door, so bank. Just kill everything in the area until we find it. Sounds like a plan to me. Maybe it's one of these elites? And these are just desert crossbowmen. They're not anything particularly scary. Get poisoning on you. And we do the big one there. That guarantees his death. Mule kick your ass. And tower shield your ass. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, none of these seem like things that we should be dealing with. The only thing is I'm missing like maybe a mechanic of this side quest. Let's go for Zed on you. Delay you. Do a bleed. So now he's in lethal, and then we start in on this guy on the... Okay. Yeah, everything just dies. This is fine. There you go. Another one down. That goes away because we do not care about keeping it for selling. Or maybe they won't show up until we actually do some stuff in that area. It might be semi-story locked and you just weren't supposed to be able to see it until then. Because he did say something about being late for a merchant. Poison in on you. Alpha in on you. That's actually going to kill him. Then we just get bleed in on you. Everybody going to die before they get a turn. It's XP. I mean, actually, some of it's XP. That one was... Actually, no, that one was XP too. Yeah, we'll just murder everything. If it's not here, we'll just wait until later again. There's you. Zed on that guy, so now he's guaranteed to die. You are going to get... Yeah, you're guaranteed to die now. Yeah, these guys just aren't scary. There's no reason for me to, like, worry about them. We did level up, though. We got more stat points. More dodge. Still not another %. We should be getting close to another one. I think it's level up after next. But now we only get XP from the level 28s in here. So... Okay, so whack you. We do Z on you. We do A on you. Then we delay you. And everybody should be dying. There's another enemy. Do we have to kill everything in both areas? I don't think so. This is just a speedy guy. Okay, he's a speedy crossbowman. So let's go ahead and make sure that Speedy does not have anything that is going to particularly help him. Okay, so we'll delay you. We'll Zed you. We go ahead and do A on you. The splash should, yeah, puts him down to lethal, as well as that thing just dying. There's another one down. I'm going to get into relaxed position. Huzzah. Yeah, nothing here is scary. We have any more enemies here? I mean, the Arc Soul's not a threat to you anymore, bud. Although that quest that we got had us taking message back to warn the Arc Soul. So, how is... What? I don't know how to complete that mission. It's gonna bother me to no end. Okay, so Z on you. And then T on the last guy. Oh, you parried it, you bitch. Not gonna stop me from murdering your face. I should have done blood first, by the way. Just in case. Yep, nothing there. There are no more enemies in this area. I have no idea what it wants from me for this quest. For some reason, I keep thinking it's gonna be this. But there's nothing we can do to interact with it. Because that looks important. It looks like it's gonna be a quest. Maybe we actually have to get to a certain point in the story to unlock it. Although it is worth noting, maybe we're supposed to get that quest. Like, do we take over Nevgaroth and we're supposed to get that quest later? Because those are level 40 somethings. That means it's probably 2 more areas. Got a fire swap down there. I do not know. But I do need to go get a new drink, so I will go ahead and take a break right now. After my 2 hours, it's roughly 2 hours. And then we'll be back for even more! Okay, we're back for more. Let's go ahead and head east. We should probably just go on with the main quest. We're gonna... Oh, hi. We got a flash. What? Oh, my head. What? It's me. Hi, Archon. I was watching you fight. You overpowered Mammon. That is a good start. Hey, you're watching everything I do? Of course, young Harog. I thought it wise to remind you of this, but remember, I will not intervene to help you. You will have to find the solution to your problems by yourself. What happened to Belial, then? And that witch, who is she? A flash of light when he died, what was that? It's not for you to know at this time. Ambiguously, just generic evil guy. He's not actually, I don't know if he's evil or not, but Angel's just being very... vague is a thing. Why? Just tell us. That way we're prepared whenever we get there. Stay focused on your goal and avoid distraction. If you continue on the right path, I may be able to answer some of your questions. You have 5 more demons to kill. Get moving. I understand. Bye. Well, let's go ahead and murder some wolves. Actually, yeah, this is squid, not wolves. Okay, monsters. Let's go and get ourselves some AoE. This guy has regen on him, so he's a bit of a jerk face. He heals 10 every... 56 every 10 seconds. We're going to go after him first. Because we want to build up nonsense. There's a good amount of poison. Let's go ahead and we will use that on him. Boom. Almost 1,000 there. Let's delay a little further, get some bleed. Looks like we are winning on the damage over time end of things. Let us go for Mule Kick. And then, do we wait 3 seconds? I think we wait 3 seconds. We'll do this one as well, just to get it rolling. Yeah, we'll wait 1, 2, 3. That one out. That should die, but no guarantees, so we're going to go ahead and do this first. And there's a lot of poison on you, little bastards. Well, we're fine. Come after me, bro. And we'll do another X. Go ahead and get ourselves some mana back. And time to take out, I believe the right one's going to be easier. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I think it's just slashy time. I don't think these guys are going to be particularly awful to deal with. I don't think they have a lot of status effects. We're just dealing with jugs. They are 3 levels below us, so we should get XP from them. We should get mana back when they... Yeah, we get mana back when they die. So, blip. Blip. Another blip. We go ahead and wait 1 so we can do that blip. And then we slam it with our shield. It works. It works very well. We are going to need to sell some stuff, though. Because we cleared that area trying to think, oh, maybe this would actually give us more... No, it doesn't. So we might not be able to take out all the guys here before we start dealing with that. Yep, we'll take this fight. I think we're going to explore... We'll sell stuff here, then we'll explore to the west. I think I want to take out the Mud Snake, though. Because we do not have an easy way to deal with that. We have bleed, but it's not going to stack up as well as one would hope. So we're going to go with delaying you. And then we're going to do... That's 75% poison resist, so we're just going to throw that on you. And we'll go ahead and drop this on you, and hopefully that does an okay amount. Only 13 poison. Ew. Okay, I guess we go bleeding on you. And how much on you? We have 70 coming from that. That's weight 2. We have another AoE. Then we do a delta on you to get a little bit more damage. And a bash. Still not enough to, like, take him out, but we have a decent amount of damage across these guys. Does he do poison to us? He does not. I was totally expecting that guy to do poison to us. There's a little bit of bleeding. There's the kill, so that should get us a little bit more mana. How much are we getting per kill? We must be getting really good mana per kill. So we're going to go guard there. Of course, we don't block. It just does 65 damage straight. Okay, so that's going to end that. We go ahead and take you out with this. Oh, there we go. I was going to say, not enough. It is now enough. Delay you. Mule kick. Friend should die. Although he might not die before he gets a turn is the problem. So let's go ahead and just do this. And that did not actually spread to him. It feels like the one that is supposed to spread to all enemies only spreads to adjacent. So that is something I need to keep an eye on. So it might help to kill ones on either side of the big boss. Get that? Because they all seem to summon stuff. Okay, let's wait for you to get past. We are getting XP from them, but we only get a little bit. Just a little bit. There's Mazellum. We actually have people to talk to here. We're not going to talk to them yet. Because I want to come over here. Be like, hey, I've got a bunch of crap for you. Will you take it off of me? And pretty much the only things I'm looking at now are yellows. Because they just have more mods on them. And even if unless it's like an extremely good blue, it's not going to really help as much with just like random other stuff. So let's go ahead and re-roll you. Okay. No extra dodge on any of this, it doesn't look like. So we'll do another reroll. Yeah, they don't like giving us the stuff that we want. That's for sure. Oh, that's dodging 4. 11 when you kill an enemy, fire explosion on impact. That could actually be a little bit more useful than what we have. I don't know what gem we have in there. I don't think we can remove gems. I'm pretty sure we can't. Mana when dodge, and where's the mana on kill? That's all dodge, that's cast spell. We can get rid of that? No. Only 19 mana when we kill an enemy. What? How are we getting so much mana back? Maybe it's just from our dodges and stuff, and I'm just being a Dumas? I don't know. Yeah, that would be higher percent dodge. Where was it? I saw something over here with dodge, and I'm like a dumbass for scrolling off of it. There it is. It's only a 1% improvement, but that brings us up to 44. We are reaching that point where we are kind of nitpicking this stuff. That doesn't even have any dodge. That one has 9% natively. Oh, goodness. Fire explosion on impact. Chance for double attack is a nice one to have, though. I'm going to buy you, and we might actually use you in the near future. That's chance of parrying is higher. Chance of critical hit, chance of double attack. And the poison explosion one doesn't really matter. Seeing what else we have. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else in here that we really care about. So one more refresh. That's a hit chance. I'll go ahead and take it. They're pretty rare to come across in these, sadly. Otherwise, I would be all over that. Chance of dodging 8%. Physical damage reflected. It's not bad. I'm not seeing a lot of dodge things. I'll go ahead and take you, because that we could lean into a different build with it. Yeah, I don't think we're getting what we need here. I am going to put these... Put our dodge stuff down here. See if there's actually any other dodge things. And then we'll put these in that. We have one dodging one. So that goes away. That goes away. That goes away. That goes away. I'm just going to start selling a bunch of stuff in here. That is just... It's not good for us. So I'm not going to be using it. And these are all just like low level, not really going to help us anymore kind of things. Although admittedly, I think we still have, 24, 21. We have a level 19. We have a level 10 belt. So it's not like we've gotten... We have level 5 shoes still. That's a dodge ring. That doesn't have any dodge on it. No, we're gonna stick with the dodge strategy. So we're gonna just go ahead and get rid of the stuff that doesn't really fit it, because that's our strategy for the rest of the game, I think. That's a 5% dodge. So I can go into that. So these would actually get us up to, that'd be 44. That would be 47. Okay, so yeah, it'd be 44, 45, 48. So it'd be 48% dodge. which is not bad. That is not bad in the least. Really, I think we might. Yeah, I think we equip that. Because we don't really rely on magic damage. I'm going to miss that lightning rain at the start, but we're not really relying on battle start boosts. Don't care about that one. I do want to keep you. I'm going to go ahead and put that down there to be kept. Chance of dodging 3%. It's got poison during melee. Those are a keep. This one is a gone. So those get sit over there. Because these are just like interesting ones. And all of those get sold. So we are sifting through our old stock. Yes, I do just need to sell old stuff. Simply because I am getting to the point where I'm kind of thinking, yeah, no, we're not really doing a lot with these. We might as well see what else we can do with that money. And that's our last reroll on this for a while. Because I know that shopping can get very boring. Okay, let's back out of there. Our chance of blocking is relatively low, but I'm not hurt by it. Okay, do we talk to these guys? Let's go ahead and start talking to the other people before we talk to them. Go and see Abrogam. That's Abrogam right there, I'm willing to bet. You are the poison seller. Hello, poison seller. Oh, trade. Do you have anything good? Yes, we need to be checking these each time we come through town. Just because some things can actually get us, decent little bonuses. I still am surprised we haven't gotten another dodge ring or a dodge boot. They must be really freaking uncommon. Oh, we got another dodge there with 64 shield at the start. That might be a fairly decent starter. Just checking through these. Not seeing any dodge, actually. Yeah, we keep the helmet that has dodge on it. Although that is not a bad one. When you kill an enemy, get life, mana, rage, and we have it on each melee strike, which we do a lot of. That is a better chestplate than what we have on there. I think. Resistance to fire. Ice is the same. Lightning is better. Bleeding is existent. Poison's not. Magic is better. Physical resist is better. Yeah, that is just straight better. This doesn't have any dodge on it either. So that opens up a slot for a little bit more dodge if we need it. And I do want to see, can we strip gems out of these? We cannot. Can we put a gem in there? No, because it shows the little X thing and it won't let us actually click on that. Okay, so do we go for an extra 1% with some extra shield for that thing? Actually, can that go? That's mixed signals. Bleeding during melee fire for life, mana stolen, damage reflected bleeding. Yeah, it can't go in there. That's a confusing little glitch right there, but it's fine. See if we can get... I do find it interesting that I think they can only go up to like 2% on the little... these. But they're still kind of interesting looking. Let's go ahead and re-roll again. Don't care about that one. Chance for a double attack would be nice. That is... We could actually get our shield up pretty dang high. Because our starting shield right now is what? 181 shield. We put this on you, that would actually boost it up to over 200. Obviously, that's not going to save us from like all the direct hits, but still nice. Ooh, that is significantly more damage. Gives us bleeding during melee. We lose what? Fire explosion on hit. We do use that quite a bit, though. We get a little bit less parrying. That would drop us down to 30%. Still not terrible for that bit of extra damage. Think we want to keep with the hit chance, though, because we've had trouble hitting quite a bit, believe it or not. We do want to be focusing on poison, not bleed. I will buy you. I don't think we're going to end up using you. Mostly buying it so I don't lose it whenever I refresh that. Chance of blocking plus 4%, yes. I'd rather have parry, but that is still not awful. And that's going to be our last refresh on this one. I'm trying to limit the amount of times I refresh, or I will sit here until we are out of gold. I could do it off camera between recording sessions, but... Oh. No, we need the parrying. We are relying on not getting hit, so... Okay, so you're fine. We'll go drop off stuff in the thing, and then we'll talk to them. I don't think the enemies here are going to be terribly high level. We still actually have 2 areas on either side we can wander through and talk to, but let's find out what they've got for us. Okay, so you're another dodge one. And you're a block. We're actually going to keep you a little separate too. What do we want to put on our armor and on our wrists? Could put more block on our wrists. I would rather have parrying. I don't think we actually have one for parrying. Ice damage, minimum range. Chance of blocking there as well. Resistances. Fire damage. Chance for double attack is not a bad one either. We have basically 2 slots we can mess with. I think we're going to do that dodge for extra shield. And we're going to do... What's our chance for double attack? 4% right now. Do we have any good fire explosion ones? Honestly, this one, the fire explosion one there might actually be the best. Or we can do reflected poison. But we don't really have any fire damage to go with that other thing on there. You know what? We'll go with those 2. I'll put the resistance one on you. These are basically the runes. Yeah, that's what they are, is essentially runes from Diablo 2. So now you have that. That boosts your resistance to ice to... Yeah, our resists are doing okay. Our physical resist is really good. So now we have the dodge there. We'll put that on you. There we go. 44%. With all of our other stuff, we should be able to get up to 54% on the alt swap. I really am determined to see if we can hit that 100%. That would crack me up if we did. Chance of dodging 5%. We only get mana regen when we dodge. We do get rage still. Yeah, we'll go with the extra 1%. An extra 3% damage on our thing as well. I will miss the life when dodging, though. We have none now. So I might need to keep an eye out for an item for that. Ice Nova makes the opening way easier. So that would be another 3%, but we're only going to take that if that's going to push us up into the 90s. Okay, let's find out what's going on here. Probably going to find out where our next demone is. You get any info from you? Are you a Mooglide? Me? What makes you say that? I can smell the spices of New Garoth on you from 30 feet away. I spent some time there recently, but I'm not Mooglide. Doesn't matter to me. I just sell my fish to anyone who wants to buy it, but the locals don't like the Mooglides, in case you weren't aware. Forewarned is forearmed. They stick their nose into everyone's business. They even corrupted the city council. Given half a chance, the Meruzalemians would chop them up into little pieces and feed them to the fish. The Mooglide army is powerful. For now, the locals are keeping a low profile, but one day, the Mooglides will let their guard down, and then, let's just say I wouldn't like to go around reeking of Nevgaroth spices if I were you. Okay. So in other words, they're not liked here. Robin, here at last. Abraham, we have much to tell you. I received your missive, but I have not yet collected sufficient evidence to have a clear lead. Very well, have you heard? The city is at a boiling point. Ew, it's 100 degrees. Yes, the Archsaul is dead. Am I getting messages? Is it true then? You do have something to do with it. Not too loud. I knew it, you are incredible. You remember my friend, he's the one you should be congratulating. Good to see you. Oh, praise to Melkej! Thank you from the bottom of our hearts. We've got 5 demons left, let's not celebrate too soon. The city's bubbling over, there's a storm on its way. Half the members of the Council of Merozalem have already fled the city. They know full well that the city folk will make the most of the Empire being an upheaval to throw them to the fishes. Oh, we're still safer here than in Nevgaroth. Come and put your things in my shack. It's on the west side of the city. We can lie low there. Won't be able to rest and talk. Okay, let's go. So west side of the city. We going to the west side? I'm guessing it's over here, but let's go ahead and... Oh, we can't talk to you. And that's not where his shack is, I guess. Where is it? Oh, there he is. So this is going to be his shack. Robin looked like he wanted to talk to you. I mean, I figured as much, but we'll talk to him in a minute. I've seen you before. Don't really recognize you. Must be... You were in the Archsaul's place, I'm pretty certain. What? It's possible. What were you doing there? I didn't see you there, and only a few people are allowed in. Oh, you know, I don't think anyone saw me. Mooglide guards aren't exactly the brightest sparks. As for what I was doing there, I'd rather not say anymore. I saw right away that you weren't one of them. You look like someone making their mark on history, like your friend Belial. So much happened so fast. Belial accused of treason, then the Archsaul's death. Is any of this linked to your arrival here, stranger? Well, you're not just a drifter as far as I can tell. Oh, me? Just a traveler like you? Looks like it. I've been warned that the walls have ears in this city, so I can assure you, my friend, I had nothing to do with Belial or the Archsaul's assassination. I understand. Just your average traveler searching through the foundation piles of fair Meruzalem where nothing ever happens. My work here is done. As you have guessed, I have the gift of seeing things as they truly are, so I'd recommend not hanging around here for too long. We wouldn't want anything to happen to you. What echoes did you hear? I didn't hear anything. Let's go. I'm just an honest traveler like you. I'm not interested in politics and that sort of thing. Anyway, safe travels and good luck on your long journeys. Oh, that's going to be another demon. Everything's a demon. Everything. Is there? There is not a sprint button. Okay. Well, we'll go talk to them now. I don't think this has any interactions. It would be really cool if we could, like, if there was a visual of that you could just, like, zoom in on. Be another nice little aesthetic boon. A boon. The Arxol is dead, but as you say, there's still plenty of work to be done. I still have 2 or 3 things to prepare here. It won't be easy, but I'll manage it. You have any new leads? We were just discussing that with Abraham. There are many possibilities, and we'll have to untangle all this. Think I might have an idea. You might find it interesting. Ask him to tell you what it is, and I'll see you later. Okay, he's an alchemist. There's an ingredient I've been trying to get a hold of for ages. You might find it useful. It's my goulet stomach, but it's almost impossible to catch those little creatures. They hide deep in the mud. Only Salagas can catch them. They're creatures that live in the swamp before Jerusalem was colonized. To begin with, they were hostile, but most of them were placed under a powerful spell that made them more docile. You'll see a few in the city, kept as slaves. Some of them still live wild. Those are fearsome beasts. There's a Sagala camp to the west of Jerusalem. I think you might find Mughal stomachs there. I'll be able to brew a special potion that won't be too much for you. So basically, we're slowly poisoning ourselves with these experimental potions. Okay. Well, I was planning on going there soon anyway, so... Let's see if there's any quests in here before we do that. We can get, like, slight speed boosts every now and then. Nothing dialogue there. I'm just looking for mostly exclamation points. Because I would, if at all possible, like to get some more side quests. It doesn't look like there's any up here. I do have a feeling we're going to be fighting demons in this area. Judging by the fact that there are those dungeon zones. So we've got west and we've got east. I am going to check east first because west is progress. So dipping out to the east would at least let us see what kind of enemies are over here. These are 30s, mid-30s. So that's not going to be too bad of a fight. There's a little bit of money there. It looks like these are all going to be relatively simple to deal with. There's going to be a side quest up there. I'm calling it now. Do I think we stand a chance against these guys? Yeah. I don't think these guys are going to actually be that awful. I think this zone is... It's looking more and more like this is going to be a side quest zone. Although, historically speaking, Hellslave has been pretty good about making it so that even seemingly not main zone areas actually have a purpose in the mainline story. Okay, and that just goes to this area? Oh, there's a warp point. Yes, please. I will gladly take you. Okay, so that's blocked off, so we can't go east. There is treasure over there. I think I'm seeing the path that's going to have us take, though. Yeah, because these are slightly higher level than that. We do actually have dialogue with you. That's going to be... Oh, that's a storage chest. I thought that was like a normal chest. The forge? That's not why I'm here. I don't even know what you're talking about. You got a forge in this wasteland? Look around. See the geysers with their unique flames? Pockets of gas in the swamp are exceptional. I can get the temperature higher than anything else burning this gas. Okay. Fire elementals that wander through the swamp. They are terribly aggressive. I can't work with these conditions. They prowl around and attack the forge as soon as I start working. Okay. Unique weapons. Well, I guess you'll be disappointed like the others. Do you make them? They're exceptional artifacts forged in history and time, but I can rework them to upgrade them and try to give them a new lease on life. Oh, so this might be our upgrades that I've been wishing for a while. I've seen worse. I'll take care of it. Well, I'll wait and see. Oh, yeah, blacksmith, fire swamp. Kill all the elementals in the swamp so the blacksmith can work in safety. Okay. Where is this, or is this just this area? I think it is just this area. So we have 3 enemies in the fire swamp to kill. Okie dokie. Think we might be able to handle you guys. We're gonna try. Okay, so first things first, stabby stabs. Then we go Z into this guy. Then we do a W. He's going to be chipping the hell out of our shield, but that should be fine. We go for an A there as well. That's a bit more, and there's all of our shield gone. Let's go R for some bleed. Hate that miss. That sucked. Yeah, that reflect is awful. Okay, so we get a little bit back there. Delay. Delay. Drop out the stab on all. And then we smash you. And take a wee bit of damage and a wee bit of leech. Our block should not be diminished, or nor should our dodge by them being higher level, I hope. 95 damage, and you have mana burn. Ow. So Z in on you, because you're actually going to be a... Oh, for God's sake. So you've got Shield of Fire. Ow. Got Shield of Fire going. Let's go big X there. X gonna give it to you. Let's go with a guard. Of course, our block and stuff doesn't work, but still. Okay. A nice bit of damage there. I think we are going to actually go after little frog guy here. Let's go R on him. Try and get bleeding going, because we actually need bleeding for this. Because that's going to be how we recover from this, unfortunately. Thankfully, he's not immune to poison, so we'll go ahead and do a Z there. So he's on death's door. We will go with a W on this guy next. Kick him. And yeah, we're trying to get poison on this guy from murdering these other things. Go and block. Mitigate the damage a little bit. Do an X stab. And we'll go bash on you. I think we're going to win this, but it's still a tough fight. Holy butt cheeks. Okay, D, we go in on you. That should restore us to... Oh, they turn into little ones, you shits. I was not expecting that. Let's go with bleed in on you. And we'll go poison on these guys, because we can stack that up pretty good. Yeah, the low level aspect of us missing is actually going to hurt us here. Quite a bit. There's more mana back. But now we have all that going, so we'll do another big X. And I think a kick here. That should restore a little bit of mana. We will delay you. Bleed on you. And then go like that. When it dies, it should pass poison onto these guys. Yeah, it doesn't pass it on to both of them, sadly. So we'll just go Guardian mode. Lovely. That to damage him. And we will... We're going to wait. That guy's going to get an attack. Ow. But that frees up this, which should put it... Yeah, he's in lethal range. Is that going to spread poison to him? Of course not. A little bit of poison. And then T should finish him off. Ta-da! And it got us a level. Sweet. And it got us garbage to sell. I'm going to just take everything. Just because that's going to give us a bit more in the way of... Oh, we can't actually do that yet. Okay, that's fine. Let's go more dodge. Yeah, we'll just keep going more dodge. I think we actually do enough damage to be fine here. Okay, so there's ice. We need to kill this guy first. I think we just worked down the line, sadly. Although it is worth noting, if we killed the fire elemental first, he would not have a place to spread his bullshit. Okay, so you're lethal. So he should just die. We start in on you next, I think. Let's go bleed on you. Just letting this kind of leak into our face here. We will go... That's after everybody. That is still kind of low damage, so we're going to delay. Delay again. Nice dodge. Bit of bleed. That gets you up to 98. And then we bash you in the skull. It only reflects whenever we do melee attacks. So there's downsides to going melee. That kind of sucks a little bit, but yeah, we'll try for this side quest first. Is burning ring of fire. But now we can't target you because you've gone dork mode. So we're gonna go... We're just gonna go after this snake. Snake, a slithery snake. It's got 75% resist poison, but still better than... These guys right here just swing at us. It's not a problem. Okay, so let's delay you. Mule kick you. I am having to be slightly careful here, because the enemies are going to be absolute asses. But our high dodge rate is saving us. It is literally just dumb luck. We're going after this. Let's go for another stab. Let's go W on you, because we want to finish off this guy first. We're just going to go down the list. Oh, do we delay? That gets you back. Go ahead and poison you. And then slash you. Now you're in lethal zone. This guy's still going to break off into 2. I don't care right now. I actually think we'd rather have him break off into 2 because we did a little bit better on that than having a bunch of these other enemies kicking around. There's a little bit more shield of fire on you, so I guess we just live with that. We're going after you next, then. Ow. Okay, delay. Actually, let's do this first. Then we go X. Then we do delay. Push you all the way back. Mule kick. Mjolnir. Delay. That should be lethal. That gets poison on both of them. Then we ZU. This is at least easing the fight there. And when this guy splits, we'll be pretty much free to do what we want. He is blocking everything. He's got 25% chance, and he'd be blocking it all. How are we looking on D? Still looking good. We should probably take the one that adds damage on bleed as well. There's you. That puts us between them. He's down. Now it's just the fire elemental. Let's go R. Another shield of fire. Do I walk into that? Or do I just do bloop and bloop? And just wait. Got a little bit of damage there. Go and wait that out. I don't think he's going to die while going into this, but if we get a counterattack, he might. Oh, he divided into frickin' 4. Fine. Well, we're going to start on the left. So he just divides and fills the entire place. So yeah, we do kind of want to kill him first. Otherwise, we're just going to be here forever. Got that one going. W. Mule kick. That one's going to die. So that means we start in onto the one to the left of it. We're just trying to get as few of them left as possible, because their damage will add up. That is definite. I just need patience. Ow. Your face. And yeah, that's just free damage for us. We'll go ahead and keep slashing guy on the left. The reflect is mildly scary, but I think we out-leech this one. We also have these restored now. When we counterattack, we do get life back too. So our leech works on that as well. Z on you. Almost lethal there. We'll do... Okay, so that's lethal on you. Let's do another one of these. Healing. We'll do a mana. We'll do a knockback. Mule kick. And bigger hit. These guys don't have physical resist, so it doesn't really help us very much. Kind of wish they could go negative, so it'd be more like a vulnerability. That would make that skill way more useful. But at the same time, I can see why it doesn't. That is 502 damage. We're putting it in on this guy on the right. W on you. Delay. And then block. This should actually be lethal on the guy on the left. After it procs our lightning. It might be a little too low. No, it was lethal on both of them. Sweet. That works. We've got resistance to poison, resistance to bleeding. Ooh. That'd be a nice addition to our nonsense. And this is the last one up here. I'm going to go ahead and grab this gold. Deal with you in a minute. Blocking a chest there. He's going to be our last fight. This is okay. That's the next zone. Yeah, I just want the loot. But I want to see what this guy does. Because this might be really handy. Okay, so yeah, it is a unique as well. Ugh. Speed, poison damage reflected and fire damage reflected. Ew. You are a gross boy. We go Zed. It's also got resistance to poison. So that really does suck for us. Let's go with an A on you. Got to use it early in case we end up going down or something. We will delay you again. There's goodbye to our armor. 79 fucking poison. Okay. Let's go Delta on you for 5. I think we do just go brute force on him if at all possible. R. Because that's going to stack up on us fast. Go ahead and go shield on him. That's like half of our life gone from that nonsense. That's not good. That's really not good. Oh, God, please don't hit me. Thank you. Okay, so we're turtling. Shield of Fire sucks. I'd rather not be blocking that. Yeah, parry I'm fine with. Fuck off, game. Seriously? Okay, we get back up. We go for... Don't have any heals. I'm gonna nuke myself. Yeah, we die there. How far back did that send us? Do we have to fight all 3 of those fights again? No, just the one. I guess the alternate strategy is to go after the friends and not take all the unnecessary upfront damage there. He did change his ability, though. He's got massive lightning damage now and no poison resist. We'll do an X, of course. Opener, as always. Oh yeah, his lightning damage reflected as well, so that we can't just like brute force him. We have to rely on external poisons. Okay, so Zed. Yeah, we go after his allies first. We go Alpha on you. Then we knock you back. Oh, for God's sake. That miss is atrocious. Okay, so he's... Okay, that's going to put poison on you. That's going to start you going down. Let's go in on your friend next. We go ahead and delay twice. Just to get more AoE in there. We go block. To just survive the hit more. That's what we're doing here. There's some mana back. 107 is what he does in a single freaking hit. Okay, so we're going to go and get some mana back. Flashies. We go delay a single turn, so we actually have bleed on you. That gets us that back. There's a nice bit of poison on Froggo. We might as well go for the hammer there. It's not going to kill him. He's still going to get another mana leech on us. But I think we actually stand a better chance taking out these guys and then dealing with just small fire elementals than, yeah. Okay, so there's a dodge. Get you down. Mule kick. We will do... I'm going to start in on your friends. There you go. And we get bleed in on you. That's going to drop more poison on this guy. And then we're going to have to be like tanking this guy for a little bit. But I'm more comfortable doing that than tanking all these hits at once. Delay 1. Guard. This should have, yeah, that's got 157 on it. That'll actually get us back up. As long as we hit that guy. We now have enough to do our magic. We should be stabilized with that as well. We don't have 6 turns, so I'm going to go ahead and kill him off. So we have one less guy hitting us. Going to swing at us probably. Yep, there's a dodge, thankfully. Yeah, when we dodge this guy, I'm very happy. So let's go X again. And then bleed on you. He's not going to put poison on this guy, unfortunately, but... I think we actually just go bash. And we just want to take this guy out. Ouch. At least we have enough evasion that that's not a huge issue. Let's go heal there. We got 15 seconds until we get this back. I need to be judicious in how much reflected damage I take. We're going to delay you as well. That's about all I can take from that. So we do X. Wait 1 turn. We do the bleed. Then we wait. Grant's like, step there. Hopefully we actually dodge the attack. We can mitigate his damage quite a bit. And whenever we do the parries, we are really happy. Delta should out-heal what he has. It's 294, and he's going to do... Oh, he has a crap ton on there. We don't want to eat that. So that's going to just be castrate. We have to wait for that to go down. So yeah, we are literally just waiting for that fire shield to go down, and then we will use 7-way 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that'll be before he gets a turn. So we are just going to inch him down. And ooh, it's gonna be close. Delta. That restores our health and our mana. He's gonna... Oh, it doesn't go into retaliate. Okay. So yeah, I think we do just block during his turn to minimize damage we take. And we rely on those two skills. Well, we rely on that and poison. Zed. So we'll take a good chunk of damage there. And we're going to go ahead and do that as well. Then we take a heal. Then we wait. We wait. We wait. And we just do the blade stuff whenever we get a chance. This is a much slower battle than I wanted, but I think it's for the best. Block. I guess Shield of Fire doesn't retaliate, so we could actually do this through that. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't retaliate against magic, so yeah, we can just chill on that. Okay. Keep on trucking. Three, so it's a 4 more. 1, 2, 3. That would put us right on his turn. Do I risk that? No, I do shield. Okay, so we do S to delay. We do X for damage. We do D to get all of our stuff back. We do R. I don't know why we still have the shield up there. Then we do Z. So now he's guaranteed to die on his turns. So we're going to go ahead and heal up here. And we are waiting for his crap to spawn. Oh, we actually got everything right. Level's too low to equip this item. It is a soul fragment of the King of Shadows. Chance of dodging is 2. Oh, that is better than what we have. Damage reflected and start to fight poison rain. Yes. Yes. And we'll go ahead and take these. Shield it, start to fight. No. We'll sell all that crap. Looks like all the elementals have evaporated away. I can go back to the blacksmith. The idea of repairing unique weapons intrigues me. Yay, and we get more stats. We're, of course, going more dodge. And now we should be able to utilize you. Are you watching the whole thing from your shack? What extraordinary power. I think it'll be safe to go back to work now. By Anna Ghoul's beard. Here I was thinking I'd have to turn my back on this swamp. At last, thank you so much. Oh, armor repaired, bring them here. I'll give you a special discount. So we got that. We got 3 stat points and some experience. Specialize in crafting unique items. If you upgrade a unique orange, the item is reset to match your current level, as if you just picked up the item again from the enemy of the same level as you. They have fixed bonuses, but they also may have some random variables that change. Most of the time, if your weapon's level is significantly lower than yours, it's worth a try. So remove the runes from the weapon. Okay. Okay, so we're up to 46% dodge. How much are we on this one? I think this one would be 56. Yeah. Trade. What do you actually have for sale? Lightning rain at the start. The runes are actually getting slightly better in these. I think I am going to equip you. Can I oh, we're not high enough level for this. We need level 34. We're way too low for that. But yeah, it's these can be upgraded. So I think we might actually try upgrading that amulet and see what it does. Because it's not essential for what we do. It is good, but it's not essential. So let's see. Oh no, I don't want to trade. Back out. Oh, we did actually choose the right one. Upgrade a weapon. Okay, so 5760. If we go ahead and put that in there. Resist all. I mean, it didn't really change much on that. I think actually, did our resist all go down? Was it not 6% before? Damage reflected lightning is a nice add. We need like 3 more levels to be able to equip that. Can't equip that on anything we have, so we're gonna go down here. Throw those in. Too bad we can't upgrade these other items. I would love to have a better weapon, but we really don't have the choice. I need to find a red one of these. Question becomes, where do they drop? Okay, so this one's done. What is this place to the east? As we're exploring things that are higher level than we're supposed to be, I'm fine. What's in here? Gumgar Port. Doesn't look like there's enemies here. Can't even actually talk to that guy because we're not supposed to be here. The air isn't clear enough today. On a clear day, you can see all the way to the Forbidden Continent, a desolate land where none can tread. They say that everyone who has set foot there is dead. Fascinating. What in the world could be going on over there? Oh, just people dying. It's fine. It's the edge of the world as we know it, and they all died. And of course, we also have no, we do not actually have down from here. So that means to get down to that bottom part of the map, we have to go through this. Our mission is over there to the west. We will be actually taking that. But I think I'm going to warp up to this. This just looks like a bonus area that we will explore later. So let's go west. Into the west. I am surprised we were able to do this zone. I don't think we were supposed to be able to. There are achievements for getting all of the warp points unlocked and all that stuff as well. That's a dead end. Do we explore this entire area? Yeah, probably. We should clear this out before we go east. Okay, nothing there. We should have probably, yeah, coins up here. That's our path to the next zone. I think we already checked up here. Oh, there's 2 paths to the next zone here. Intriguing. I'll check the bottom one first. These guys are too low level. I won't get anything really from them. I mean, I can kill them for items, which will get us money, but Not too concerned about that. Hello. Ah, reinforcements at last. You've arrived just in time. What? I'm afraid you've made a mistake. I don't believe you. Good grief, we'll never get out of this mess. Just look in front of you. We are just putting up with the new tower when this thing came out of the swamp. Destroying everything. Days of work all wasted. What are reinforcements from Jerusalem doing, for pity's sake? Try to give you a hand. What, really? I can't make any promises. Stay back. Blah, 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 blah. It's just you and me now, sweetie. Okay. There's something fishy with this octopus. It's like it's been corrupted by something. It's a corrupted jug. Reflects physical damage. Nice. And it has no armor, so that's fine by me. So we'll slash you. Ow. There's a second hit. And thankfully the second hit does not do anything to us. We'll go ahead and nip that as well. And I think we go Zed first to get a bunch of poison on you. You're not resistant to poison, which works for me. We'll go with this big boy. Only 678 damage. That is unfortunate. Yeah, it's resistant to fire, not poison. We will go delay on you. Then we'll go for some bleed. We will go for a mule kick. A delta to get a little bit stuff back, although we don't really need it yet. It is a free hit. We delay for 2 turns, and we go with another magic. And then we go for blockage. It's probably going to summon friends, if I had to take a wild guess. We've already done half of its life, though. I guess it's not going to summon friends. Wonder why we did such little damage there. I guess we bash it. It's almost gotten through our shield. Oh no. Let's Zed. Delay. W. E. R. We should actually get, enough mana from that for another one of you. Then we do our mana recovery. Do our health recovery as well. And slap him in the face. Oh, you summoned a little friend. How cute. Oh, you delayed me by 3 seconds by doing that. Cute. You've got actual special abilities. Can't say I appreciate that. Go ahead and give you a little more bleed. Because that's going to get us more healing anyway. Thank you for summoning more idiots. Let's go for block mode for a minute. Just to let our skills retally. Re-rally? I don't know. We'll go X's. Oh, yeah, we'll do Z's. Then we'll knock you back. You missed. S. Oh, you blocked a... Wait, I thought you couldn't block. Okay. Not quite lethal yet. That should be lethal. Go ahead and heal up. Start in on these little friends. There's Big Boy down. Now to work on his little friends. Are they actually... They're not resistant to poison. We're just not doing a lot of poison damage. It feels like we're doing less than listed damage. That's doing normal damage. We'll do this. It feels like we are doing significantly less damage. Did we unequip our weapon or something? Yeah, we're doing like half damage. Oh. I'm on the dodge profile. That would be why. We just made we decided to fight hard mode. Fine. It's not like we're gonna lose this fight unless something goes really awful with RNG, but I think we're fine. Because, yeah, this is just raw weapon damage. This is without strength. But we have a 50-something% chance to dodge, if that's a consolation. Now just to tank it out. You going back in turns. We might have to dip back in town to heal after this. Because we're going to be using up a lot of our mana. Because we're just kind of slowly going through the enemies. Dodge. Another poison boy. Another one of you. We'll go ahead and queue and just let everything refresh. And I think we're fine to just, yeah, beat the crap out of them. We aren't going to have to go back because we actually have that set up nicely. This one also results in us having less life. So I need to be very aware of that. Okay, inventory, character. There we go. Now we actually do damage. Think the problem is solved. Thank you so much. We can get back to work now. Can't offer you any more help. Don't worry about it. We can take it from here. Come on, guys. Our team will chop the bamboo, and another will clear their beast remains from the work site. We owe you one. We started clearing away the carcass. Look what we found in the beast's belly. That looks rather interesting. You want it? Go on. Hand it over. We don't need it. Let's see what it is. What is it? We got an item. You're a relic. It's another poison thing. I need my dodge chance, but that one, if we ever go non-tank, that could be fun. We need 2 more levels for that, by the way. Oh, sorry, 1 more level. We're getting close. We're almost at 50% without being in this profile, so I'm content with that. That's a side quest here done. That's the entrance that we just came from. I'm going to just kill you guys pretty soon for getting in my way. Yeah, I don't see any other locations here. Yeah, we just need to go west. We have 2 west exits, though. We have top west and middle west. And we also have the bottom west, but we don't care about that one. Let's go ahead and dump off the junk. Which is going to be... We're not ever going magic damage, so that's just going to go away. I can't transfer stuff between characters, so... That's not going to be something that we're going to actually ever see done. As far as characters, we'll actually check over here on this guy. We are looking to just re-roll and try and get better stuff from him. Okay, re-roll. Magic damage reflected would not be bad. That one is fire damage reflected. Another 5% dodge. No. What do we have going on in here? That's another 5% dodge. Actually, if we go to sales history, we can't actually destroy stuff in there. Would be fun to go like a super high parry build. I think you can get that higher, probably easier. Because right now we're not even focused on it, and we already have 32%. If we went with that and went with our shield thing, we could probably get it up to 100% across gear. Because we can get parrying on rings, we can get it on gloves. We can get it, I think we already have it. Yeah, we already have it on wrists. I don't know if you can get it on belts. I think we've seen it on weapons and helmets, though. We literally have it on an amulet right in front of us. In fact, that does lower our shield at start. Put it back below 200. Gets rid of a lot of resist all, unfortunately, too. That would put us at 40-something chance of parrying, too. I'm going to buy it in case we want to go that strategy later. We're going to do the same for the leg items. And let's dump that stuff off in there just in case. So let's drop off in here. Those go in that slot. This goes down there. This is going to stay on us until we get the next level up. Because that seems like a fairly decent item to use. Now, I don't think we'll be able to get those from lower level enemies, but we could get a dodge one. Like a higher level dodge than this, I would be very happy. That's still going to put us up to 49%. We'll be at 50% probably whenever we get that level as well. Maybe one level after. Let's go to the top one first. Swamp of Kyom. I think both of these go into Swamp of Kyom. 10 guys to clear out of here. That's not a problem. Hi. What is your story? Where are you going? The road to Aklatia is blocked by the Sagalas. That's not a problem. Not a problem, you'll see. Sagalas have been at war with the Hurogs for decades. They take pleasure in killing and eating anyone who tries to take that road to Aklatia. Ow. I whacked the shit out of my knee. Just to relax. Turn around, pal. Don't play with fire. But I like playing with fire. It's how you get burned. We are all horned like partial devils, too. We should like fire. Fire. Almost Beavis and Butthead level. Think I'll be all right. As you wish. My job is to warn people, not stop them. Just be aware that no one will come after you. Bring back your corpse. Okay. I mean, you're not going to get my corpse back anyway. I respawn. I almost missed some money there. Kind of weird we have 10 enemies here and we haven't seen a single one yet. I have a feeling, no, we're not going to get ambushed. These guys are too low level to give me XP, sadly. They're all just chilling up here. Okay. Time to start eating them, I guess. How you guys doing up here? You doing all right? How dangerous you are. Okay. Who do we start in on? Chance of dodging, physical armor. I think I'm going to start in on you. Because these other guys are probably just heavy hitters if I had to take a wild guess. Okay, so he's guaranteed dead now, so we start in on you. Start breaking his armor. Okay, that time it did 15. Okay. And we should still have a decent amount of dodge going on here. So it's a 36 right now. We'll go ahead and go for you. And yeah, we'll do a D. Might as well restock our mana and go into block mode. Because that's plus 40%. That means that our parry should be sitting at like 70-something%. Okay, another X. And do we just go for a normal stab? Think we go ahead and poison you. Instead of going straight for a stab. Turn delays seem to be an important thing in this. Like waiting your turn. Okay, let's go for delay. Lead on you. Okay, so you're gonna die before you get a turn, so we start in on this guy. Start breaking your bloody armor. And yeah, they don't really stand too much of a chance, but I should probably do mana recovery and shield. They only do 30 damage when we have our shield up, by the way. And then the bleeds. And that should max us out. Yup. So let's just clean out the nonsense. That one on the right scares me. That very well could just be a mage. The guy in the middle might have the ability to rob us of whatchamacallits, which is the ability to dodge. I think we go for middle first. Could be wrong, but I have a gut feeling. Because this one on the right, resistance to poison, you have magic armor and you have dodging. So this one probably is the mage. Okay, so there's lethal on him. So we'll start delaying you. Cause you to bleed, because that's going to be our best way of hurting you. Mule kick. Delta is up to 77. That puts us right before their turn. I think we're going to just bash your heads in. I don't think we're going to worry about going defensive on this. I like having that defensive ability for bosses, though. That is easily one of the best ones against them. So, blip. And, yeah, we'll go stabs. Oh, geez. That is mildly scary. That he just casts poison and ignores our defense. And we'll delay you. Oh, he's dodging us. He's ducking and dodging. Don't you be dodging my nonsense. My nonsense is here to stop you, not the other way around. Oh, and that guy causes bleed. I'm actually not as worried about it as I thought I would be. And that should put that guy in lethal. So yeah, these are like fighting human enemies. We have the occasional one that's resistant to poison, but not too scary. So those guys ignore my dodge and they just straight apply poison. W. And they are resistant to poison as well, so we need to be doing Z on you. Then we do delay on you. Bleed. Then we do big A. Yeah, he's resistant to poison. He's not resistant to 640 damage to the face. That guy causes bleed, but he has to hit us first. Okay, so he's not down yet. Maybe they do have to hit us and we just got unlucky last time? Might have just gotten unlucky. Oh, nope, nope. They just bypass it with the poison cast. More poison in on you. Delay you. More bleed. Bleed just makes this stronger. Mule kick. And then T on you should make you dead before you get to us. Ow. That works. Not quite back up to full life, but we'll be fine. Yoink. It looks like the majority of our fights are going to be here in this northern section. Oh, X. We'll do... We're going to just focus in on this middle guy because we just don't like him. Then we can take this guy on the right because they can bypass our defenses. 1129, that is enough to kill you. So we focus in on you next. How much are you up to? 83? I think we delay. Go with the stabs. Then Delta. Then Tango. Just a straight hit is like, bah! Yeah, that's mildly scary. Thankfully that missed. Still don't know what those are going to do, but they do slightly scare me. Let's go just Q. Yeah, we're just going to go stabs. We shouldn't need to use other abilities to overcome this guy. I think we're fine. And then bleed. We have lethal on him already. Yeah, we are over leveled, so we're not getting XP for this. This is just part of the quest that we have to do. Yoink. I do wish the Forge guy would let us turn things into legendaries. Or upgrade non-legendaries. Just have it keep the stats and upgrade them. I don't think I like this guy. These guys on the sides are just tanks, so. So we do an A there. That's lethal on you. So start delaying left. Got rid of him. Okay. And that'll cool down our poison thing. What's funny is the higher our dodge, the faster we get our poison out. So not only are we dying slower, we're dealing damage faster. So do another stabby. There's more bleed. I think we are going to go just block here. There's our poison back. I don't think we use our AoE one for a while. Mainly because I'm being lazy about it. That gets sent to you. And we mule kick you. So you are now in gonna die zone. Main reason I'm not using that is I'm not sure I'll get the mana back. I could get it with a crystal, but you know what? Why don't we? Why don't we just be that guy? There's that back up in full. And a stab. Ooh, an extra attack. I wonder if we got like 200% double attack, if it would actually give us a triple attack. It very well might. And a bonk. Oh, there's a... Aw, it's not a dodge one. Like, ooh, it could be... Nope. Oh, yeah, we might as well fight you while we're here. We have... How many left? I think it was... I didn't even actually look. I think it was 5. We're going to wait and see what you do. I don't think you're going to be a good thing for us to deal with, but... Let's see what kind of abilities it has before we continue just being the jerks. Delay you. Do more bleed. Not enough for lethal yet. Now we're at lethal for it. So we'll start in on you just to start softening you up. What do you do? You strike me as a magic user, but you are not using magic yet. We'll leave you alone to see what you do. Watch it be something that just completely wrecks my session. Although, he might just be like a shaman and he might do healing. Which would also be irritating, but not the end of the world. That was a weak reflect. almost lethal. We'll do that one. Now that's lethal. Yeah, the spear thrower, I think he might literally just be a thrower of spears. Does not seem like he has any other ability that he is even remotely considering using. Gumgar spores. Reduced vision for a handful of seconds. I'm guessing that increases their dodge chance. But I could be wrong. And we'll have to open the next fight with getting blue, but we'll be fine. Got 4 enemies left. There's 3 right here. Where's the 4th one? Probably to the west. You have resistance to poison, so we're going to actually start in on these guys. Because why not just go full ham on poison? We're going to do Alpha. Just let him exist. And yeah, the shield bash, really slow, but it is a way for us to actually get through this. 108 poison damage. Maybe we should have taken the guy on the left. Because that's... actually, it doesn't seem to eat up my barrier that much. Because we just went through 60-something and it didn't even lower it nearly that. Okay. Yeah, he just likes dropping that poison on me. Good lord. Sir, can you stop with the fucking poison? And stab. Yeah, that poison effect is just... This guy might actually be my primary target now that I'm messing with this. Oh, and resistant to poison. Not resistant to the 190 damage we just did to your face. You do need to drop your armor, so that's going to be what T is next. That's going to increase the amount of damage our bleed does to you because we actually get more bleed on you with like that. There you go, bud. Get bleeding. We'll go ahead and skip. Yeah, he's just going to die from side effects. I was wondering if we were going to need to hit him with the shield thing again. What do we have waiting for us? Okay, 3 more. There's the next 2. Of course, going to take out the poison spewer first. We're going to save our... Probably save our big hit for one of the bears, but... I will go ahead and delay you. Get the bleed out. Get the kick out. We'll do... TED Talk. I should probably have put this on one of the bears just to start that building up. That poison's gonna add up. Okay, so he's at 182 now. One more hit and we should be able to take him out. Stop just casting poison on me, bitch. Let's go LeBonk. We'll just soak this poison damage over here. Get poison in on you. Big hit there. Okay, so that's lethal. He's still going to get an attack before he dies, unfortunately, because the poison's not fast enough. Ow. Bitch nugget? $185 left. There you go. We are probably going to have a proper boss fight here, I think. We'll see. Really am surprised the devils are so far apart already. I really was expecting to come here, see the village, and then have us go into the building there and then have us get attacked by it. That's what I was anticipating. Not what was delivered. Is that on you? Go ahead and get big hit on you as well. Get the bleeding going. And just get a whole bunch of nonsense, pain in the ass stuff doing against this guy. Get our poison back up. This guy here is a little scary because he does retaliatory damage, but I think we'll be fine. $190. Still dropping more poison in on me, which is a jerk move. Oh, you bitch. So now we have 2 damage per turn regardless. Think we might go after the guy to the right of him. Just for the fact that we can get more poison on him this way. So we take less retaliatory damage. And no, I did not mean to skip turns there. I was dumbassing. I probably should have done that on big guy. Now I stop and think about it. It's fine. Slowly whittling that guy away, thankfully. We are still taking the leech damage. We don't have spiders, it's leeches. Same mechanic, though. That, and a kick. Oh. I just realized how we killed that guy. For some reason, I thought we killed him through the, like, death splash, but no, we killed him through the fire thing. Okay, we got another bit of lore. Gonna be one of these, the land of Gumgar. Okay, so this is gonna be talking about Gumgar. Guys wanted to read that. We have one guy left. Where you be hiding there, bud? Not there. Ah, he's up here by this cave. I mean, we'll take you out. You're not giving us any XP whether we do you now or do you later, bud. As far as the enemies go, I think you're probably oddly enough the biggest threat, even though you're not really that big of a threat. Oh, he's resistant to bleeding. Oops. That's still not that bad of a thing. We go boot stamp. Second hit, nice. Delta. Delay. Delay. Do another one of you. I go ahead and bash that guy to get his armor down. Yeah, not concerned about the spear guy. Spear guy is just whatever. Bear is just tanky. But yeah, the only one that actually does anything is Bleedy Boy right there. And he actually has to hit us for it. Okay. Nice little bit of poison on you. Poison. Who doesn't like a little poison? I like a little poison. A little poison does everyone some aguda. Yeah, we just got a notification that copyright claims. Love them. Okay, smack you in the noggin. Hit that one. Hit that one. Get the Z. Get the bleed. And then we just go for the big wonk. Huzzah! Yeah, I always hate it whenever... Oh, yep. Always hate it whenever there's copyright claims. They're such a pain in the ass. Especially whenever it's one that I actually have the license for. For those wondering, on the main channel, over on Alzorath, I actually did quite a bit of Let's Plays before I switched that over to guides and reviews. And then I brought Let's Plays over here to a dedicated Let's Play channel. And yeah, for the outro that I got for the videos back then, unfortunately, it resulted in about 3,000 videos having an outro that they want to claim. including some TCG videos and stuff like that. So now I have to keep going back and like, I bought a license for this in 2016. Okay, so it's just the same dialogue. One thing that would be nice on a lot of these, we can actually look in there. One thing that would be nice in these little cutscenes where you have dialogue, if you've already seen it, just you could set a flag in the save file that says, "Hey, player has seen this. Display skip dialogue." Or just, I would avoid allowing skip dialogue unless you're wanting to speedrun this. Maybe have it a toggle in settings so they'd have to turn it on for speedrunning it. I don't know which, but Lair of the Salagas. What? What? Where am I? Don't panic, you're in the Lair of the Salagas. I'll get you out of here. How'd you get in here? I don't remember. I was fishing with my friends and I woke up here. Your friends? Maybe they were captured too. Try to remember. Well, we saw a strange light in the water. That's when everything disappeared. How many of you were there? 4. There were 4 of us. I'm going to see if your friends were captured too. But first, I'll get you out of here. Bye. Ooh, they're level 29. Time to systematically explore the nonsense. Okay, it looks like it's the same guys that were outside. So you're the biggest threat. You're resistant to bleeding, which kind of sucks for me, but I can deal with it. Zed. Then we just immediately go with this on you. I don't think we get XP from these guys either, unfortunately. I think we're too high level still. Okay, so that is lethal on him. So now we can start in on you with some bleeding. Might have actually been better to go bleeding on that guy, but it's okay. Yeah, this guy just goes down before he even gets a turn. We could up our damage quite a bit as well, but I'm not interested in going the full ham route. Because that just doesn't seem like it's the ideal thing. I'm partially wondering if this 40% is not a flat 40%. It might very well be a... Oh, that hides our stats. Okay. But yeah, this very well might be like increases it by 40% of what you have. I forgot you had that, you little bastard. Doesn't reduce our ability to hurt them. Reduces our ability to see our stats, but we already know ours. So we have nothing to worry about. And yeah, we just keep breaking his armor. So now he's vulnerable to us. How does that make you feel, bud? Let's go. Yeah, we'll just do stabs. Let's do... I'm actually going to delay and let him just have a turn. That pushes him back. We get bleed. We get poison. And he's going to be dead before he even gets a turn. I don't think we got any XP from that. Yeah, we didn't. You are Hero Belt. That doesn't give us anything. That's parrying. That would be up to 39. I do think yellow items are overall turning out to be better, sadly. 3 bears? Oh no, we 3 bears. Taking like hardly any damage here. Focusing on the center one. And yeah, that's going to spread damage to either side. We won't have the advantage whenever we do it the other way, but the other option would be to take the outside guys and just slowly whittle down the middle one, which is not a bad idea either, I don't think. I'm not sure which one will work better in the long run, but hey, we can try both of them. We're going to have plenty of opportunities. Because it seems like the game does like a lot of groups of enemies. Okay, and then slash you down. There's one down. I got poison on both those guys. Yeah, if we do it from one end to the other, it's only going to hit poison on one guy. So we go ahead and wait one turn so we actually have the delay. And start working on the left boy. He's barely there. Yeah, we're not too worried about these particular enemies. We'll get our mana back by just beating the crap out of them. Ow. Ow, quit it. Get you. That's enough to kill you. That broke our armor, you jerk face. Let's go. Yeah, we'll just do normal attacks. We'll have these back before he gets another turn. After that, that is. So delay. Delta for the recovery. We do a E for a kick. Yeah, I think we just go brute force. I don't think we care about optimizing for our stabby stabs. Okay, what is this? That is a purple root. Don't get XP from any of these guys because they're only level 29. Yeah, these two will drop poison on us without us being able to stop it, so they are the primary target. I don't even care that we don't get enough extra poison damage. Okay, let's go with delay. We'll do a bleed on you as well. That's lethal. That gets it on you. We'll start on this guy next. Max everything out. And let's see, does he actually... He's going to go for just like an auto poison. Yep. Bitch. Ya little bastard. We'll go ahead and delay twice. I don't know why I delayed twice there. I'm a dumbass. Oh, yeah, and they can do the permanent leeches. Yeah, we don't want to mess with that. A little bit of poison. A little bit of boot love. And I think that will put it into range. Yes. So now it's onto you. So 105, 122. You're keeping us from looking at things. That's fine. Not that it particularly matters. We can't see their life, and they can't see ours. Well, they can see ours because they're the computer, though. Okay, we got another person there. We'll rescue them. We have dodge on either of those. What are those? No, we don't care. What's going on here? Cool top. It looks like they're almost worshipping that giant plant. Cool top. Come here, mud guzzlers. Oh, physical damage reflected. Resistance to lightning and ice. Interesting. I mean, you seem like a good target. But get that going. There's 1,000 poison. Let's delay you even further as you slowly try and whittle away every last bit of my sanity. That will take us in there before that. I don't like the poison guy over here on the left. He's going to still be a problem, but I'm going after the big plant. Why? Because I want to. It doesn't really actually matter. I think we can handle this. Especially with our evasion and dodge stats. That's up to 113. Let's go ahead and... we'll go ahead and big guard. Come on, get me my poison back up. Lovely. Oh, well, actually, Gumgar Spores we do not care about. Got a whole bunch of that on him. I think that might actually be lethal. We go after you next. Yeah, we're not going to see that item equipped until after this zone, which is fine. Delay. Oh, well, he's just going to keep refreshing those. That's fine. So you're at 158 life here. There you go, bud. Take all the poison with them. Oh, okay. We're at 206. That's actually making me mildly nervous. Get some poison in on that guy. I don't know how much life he has. We're going to basically be under this spore thing constantly, I think. You're our next target, the throat slitter. Oh, we are very desperate. We'll do this. And then we do you on him. Gets us quite a bit more. We do 2-turn delay. Stabby stab. W and then T. That should get him dead before he gets to our turn. Yes. That was actually an interesting fight. I do like the spore thing that hides it from us, because information is a big thing in games like this. So losing information is a big deal. Ah, can you hear me? What is this? Someone here? Don't move. I'll get you out of here. Lord, it's a miracle they drugged us. It's awful. Understand, you're safe now. Thank you, stranger. We got another one rescued. We have to find 4 of those guys. Okay, so we've gone up the left path. Probably have another one hiding over here on the right path. Let's go. Go with that. Yeah, we're going the not optimal way, sadly. Let's go with a mule kick. Yeah, I think we actually have to use this to be able to get enough to possibly get him on turn 1. And even then, it's close. The 322, still not enough. So yeah, we have to just go bonk. Now he'll die before he gets a turn. I'll poison this one. And we'll just move to the right with that. Not a great reflect there. I think... Oh yeah, this guy has resistance to bleeding, but I don't think that should have actually reduced it. I don't think we have that much bleeding retaliatory, do we? He's resistant to bleeding and we're using bleeding on him. It's fine. We could just go all defensive things on one class and actually do control the battlefield with the seconds of mana damage, whatever it is, the magic damage things that we got. There you go. Get deaded, you fool. Now it's on to the bear. How tough are you, bear ass? $139, nice. Come at me, bro. Let's go Zelda. And yeah, we're just doing basic skills on this one. W. R. Not enough to kill him, but it starts. I think we have one more hit and he's gone. Yeah, because we do 106 with the club even through his armor. Because we already lowered it once. Don't even care about any of those. We've done left side. We have right side still. That's we have to be getting close to the end here because of this. And new buildings were erected out of sight, and the blacksmith's forges were located deep in the swamps. In short, there was nothing to arouse suspicion. Hidden in the mist and shadows, colonists forged and honed their weapons. The plan that Merizul had was hatching. How far do we go down? Okay, down to there. Wait just a moment for you guys to be able to pause it so you can read it. And then we got the ... dots, because that moves on to that one. We have one more. And that's on to some odd symbols. Out of these targets... Really? I think the middle one. You're resistant to bleeding. You are not resistant to poison. Okay, so that's lethal on you. So now we start in on this guy. Here we go. Bleed. And mule kick. Do you like the mule kick? Please don't break my shield, bastard. You what? You don't have any dodge percent. How did you dodge? Like, come on, jerkface. Tell me how you did it. Tell me how you escaped my plan. There's that refreshed. Okay, everything is back up. Go ahead and slash you. 32. We go ahead and do that. Then we restore our mana. Delay big guy. Beat big guy with a shield. Show big guy a little bit of poison. Mule kick big guy. And stab big guy. $174 to restore stuff up. Flash again. Got double attack. He still has armor. Not as much. And we have lethal on board, but I'm going to kill him with that. Why? Because we like to do stuff ourselves. See, how long have we been going? I got maybe an hour more before I have to go do other stuff. Unfortunately, I do still have to keep recording other things while I am recording this. So there's going to be time that needs to be spent on them. That is not good enough. Okay, so we have the guy in the middle over there. We will go down and face him. We're looking for 4 things. Shield points. Oh, he has shield. I think that's the first time we've seen enemies start with shield. He's got freaking high physical armor. And he's also got magic armor. Maybe we go after the guys on the side. I think we go after the guys on the side. So I'm going to start delaying you. Get some bleed on you. Go with a mule kick on you. Then we wait 4 turns. Get that going out on everybody, and then we start bashing your armor down, sir. Because we need to do a decent amount of physical damage to him. Because we are very much physical and poison. With some poison support. Okay, so R on you. Just building up that bleed. Oh, let's go with another X. Restore our mana. Wait 1 turn. Get some more Zelda on you. Do a Delta on this guy. That'll top us off. And then we go shield. Just trying to think of the safe. There's a safe way and a fast way. I think we go the safe way. That is my hope, at least. Let's go another X there. Let's delay you. We will do a W, an E. We do a bleed there. We break big guy's armor again. Okay, so he's down to 1% physical armor. We can start focusing in on him. And him going down should actually possibly even nuke these other guys. Although we have an X available now, which actually should kill the guy on the right and really hurt the guy on the left. We'll do Z there. Then we do big hit on you. Nice. That actually is lethal on him. Okay, so now all we have to do is focus in on the left. Is stabby stabby time. Okay, we got gloves. We take those. Still not level 34. There's another one. Okay, so another one of those plants. Ursh / what? Kuko, Quotop, Lokok, Meetop, Tokep. Another one of you jerk faces. We got all the poison guys. Ew. Why are you guys like this? I think we start in from the sides. Although this, I think, actually has... Yeah, it has some things that can be kind of annoying. We're going to keep poisoning on you. We're not going to use the big A right now. We're just going to focus our way from the edge inwards. And we do delay twice. Another big X. That is currently at 62, so we're going to go ahead and take it. And then we do big armor break on you. Blah. We just work our way left to right. Oh, they're going to dump a ton of it on us, aren't they? Oh, or they're going to get the maggots. This is actually going to be a tough fight if they get a bunch of maggots on us. How did you get one on me? You didn't even hit me, you jerk face. Let's go. Do a heal. I think we just keep stabbing this guy. Oh, that was a waste. I didn't mean to do A. I meant to do Q. Ah, shit. Well, we were going to have a harder time now. That is bullshit. Let's see. How do I heal? We might have lost this one. Delay you. Do a mule kick. We'll do an A in on this. We do delay / ear butt. This is a little bit more. Delay. Delay. R on you. There's more maggots. Actually pissing me off a little bit. Go for more block. Nope, we just die. That is a fucking bullshit fight because there is no evasion or survival techniques we can use to stop that bullshit. I do not like it. We're going to take out the rest of these guys first. What do you have? Lightning damage. It's nothing too scary. We're going to go after the big guy. He may have reflect damage, but it's fine. These other two guys can't actually... That wall of poison is just... Bleh. Let's go bleed. Delta. We'll break your armor. We've already got him past halfway down. So if we kill him, we can end up getting... I may have to actually make an alternate loadout just for that one fight. We'll put that in slot 3 if we do. Get that going. Get that going. Ow. Lucky shot there, punk. You feeling lucky? Yeah, just bash him down. We got that. X coming in. He's at 20. That's just going to kill him off. That's going to get poisoned on your friends. Oh, you got it in on me, you jerkface. Go ahead and we'll save the delay. Ow. It's all us. Not that we particularly need that, but we'll take it for now. Yeah, that one fight is gonna be a royal pain. I'm not sure what else we should be looking for on that fight. Like, what kind of setup should we be going for on it? That guy's going to go down. Yeah, he is now in gonna die territory. So we go after you. And then start dropping armor breaks on these guys. Yeah, because he's going to drop a bit of poison on him, but we need more. It's going to put us one turn away from a shield. We also could use a way to generate shield in battle, and that just use that as a buffer for our life. Ow. Thankfully, we still have plenty of armor. Okay, 256, still not in lethal range. That is still outside of lethal range, sadly. We just have to do that. That'll get us some of our mana back. Let's go full block. Just hitting us through all the parrying and shit. Let's go with Delta. We'll do slam there and then bonk. And slashy slash. That should get our mana back. It should get our mana back. There you go. Whenever he dies, we get a good chunk back. We're going to go and grab those. We're going to have to probably ditch some items soon. I was kind of hoping there was a warp point near here. Yeah, but we've got to fight him on each of these. This is fine. Still this fight. I think we actually go after the middle guy. Even though he's not the one killing us. It is just something we can easily get rid of. And then we delay you. Do some bleed. Like we need some ungodly amount of bleed resist. I'm not bleed resist, poison resist to do this one. Delay, delay. Another big hit there. That's up to 93. Go for a block there. We just need AoEs, I guess. And yeah, there's no way to block that poison. That needs to be blockable. What the fuck, game? Well, we're screwed. Because you threw enough poison damage on me in one turn to insta-jib me. Let's go Delta there. That at least overcomes that amount of poison. We'll save our actual heal for whenever they kill us. Let's go R/ there. We have permanent life loss per second. Yeah, even if we block it, those still get through. So the fact that they're just being complete and utter dicks about it just kind of pisses me off. We'll do... I think we survived 7, 14, 21. I think we survive. We do X there. It brings you down to 207. Then we nuke ourselves, I think. That gets poison in on them. So we go ahead and heal. We W/U. Do that one. Gets rid of 2 guys. That gets us a little bit more back. We do big hit on you. That puts you in death range. We delay you. I think we might have solved it. And then we mule kick your ass. Hook. That is... We go ahead and get rid of you. And you in favor of that and that. Oh, good grief. They've already started eating him. Looks like they did more than eat him. Some kind of dark ritual behind all this. Rest in peace. I wasn't able to save you in time. Okay, so there's that's probably a ritual room. I'm going to go ahead and grab this gold. We do have one more down there that we need to deal with. How can I not get that? There we go. It's like, where's the item? Out of these, I think we don't really care who we fight, but we'll start on the right. This guy's resistant to bleeding, so we don't use the bleeding stuff on him. We just go poison. That's almost lethal. Do that. So that is lethal now. We delay you. Get bleeding going on you. We go mule kick. And do we do delta on you? Not quite yet. Yeah, you know, actually, we do. We'd go ahead and do that. Get our mana back up to full. And then it is delay until we can do another one of these. That gets us a little bit more magic damage out there. This guy's just magic resistant. He's a bit of a pain in the ass, but that's okay. And we do big hit on you. Why? Because we can, and it's extra 132 on a bonus slash. Jeez, my guy. We even got a counter on him. Sweet. I do not mind that. Oh, there's the spores. We almost stopped the spores, but not quite. Let's go ahead and do blocks. Should have poison coming up soon. Yes, we do. Think we go like that. Blip. So he's guaranteed to die. Delay you. Mule kick. W slash for a free hit. Get some bleed on you. Not quite enough there, but now we do. Yeah, we're going to need luck on the next group as well. Okay, as far as these things go, we drop those. No, we just drop one of those. Is this guy dead? Oh. Chance of dodging. Yeah, we'll swap that out for you. We'll swap that out for you. Just leaving stuff behind. Was there actually a warp point back here and I was just dumb and just letting stuff pile up? I think there was. No, there wasn't. There is not a warp point back here. We just respawned back at this point. Okay, map-wise, this is where we're supposed to be. One enemy remains. That is resistance to ice. It's whatever. It's gonna just take that slot. Suppose these are the stores of mild stomachs that Abraham was talking about. It means I'll have to drink his potion. Blub. Cork. Oh, quick up, wow. Kepu, oh, cookaka. Oh, good kep. Kep. Aka, quarep. Kepu, huaka. The fuck are you? Queequop, descendant of Om Quagari. You shit weasels over here on the left need to die first. So, guess who we're focusing on? We do... I do a Z on you. Because I need that poison to start building up. But we are going to focus in on you. So we go with R there. Mule Kick. We do a Delta to get a little bit of damage there. Delay. Another X. And I think we actually do have to go bleh. And then T to actually finish him off, or at least get him close enough that that finishes him off. So we only got one set of poison on us, thank goodness. Now if we go down, we have a really good poison on him. But it's if we go down. So he's going to probably drop another poison on us. Nope. He was going to drop a leech on us. Okie dokie, you jerkface. Get another poison in on you. You dodge all their bull crap. I think we actually do go shield mode. Because we're going to need more punch to actually take this guy down. We might still get leeched. Compared to the leech, that poison is not as bad. So we're 340 out of 434. Got a few turns of this nonsense. We do delay on you. We do W on you. We do bleed on you. Oh, we have one turn left to do that, so we'll just do kick. Then we do bleed. Now we don't have to worry about that jackass. We can move over to this one. We're going to be doing... do we do Z on... I think we take out the spear thrower first. You actually have armor? No, you just have dodging and parrying. This guy has bleed when he hits. We've got 174 on the D. There's a little bit more love from us. Oh yeah, he's resistant to magic. That's fine. Oh, let's go ahead and delay one and get some more bleeding on you so we can actually build that up for our next big use of it. Those Gumgore spores are being a pain in the ass. They're not bad, they're just a lot. Constantly there. Oh, these guys will give us XP. I just realized 109. Oh, you hurt, bud. So do you. Let's go. Delay on you. Mule kick on you. Get rid of that guy. I don't know how we're doing on life, but I am going to go ahead. And yeah, we'll bash you. If we end up going down, we're fine. We have a healing avail. Oh, butternuts. Okay, so we actually do have to handle you. There's that. Zed your ass. Yeah, we'll just handle this guy. So that's just that's climbing up fast. That's nice. Sir, you've decided you wanted to be a problem and do a lot of damage. Doubles cost of powers. 21 seconds left. Okay. I mean, most of our powers don't really... I don't know what that's actually going to be doing to us. We'll find out soon. Get the delay there. Delta on you. That caps us off on everything. Get a little bit of AoE there. We'll drink our mana potions. And we wait to get more bleed on you. Okay, and then do we armor slam you, or do we... I think we go into the shield mode again. About 1,000 life on each, on the middle one and the right one. There's more poison on you. We're still doing okay. Oh, you parried me for once, you jerkface. You parried me twice. Parry me once, shame on me. Parry me twice, shame on you. Other way around. Parry me once, shame on you. Parry me twice, shame on me. Dodge. Thank you. Dodge forward Mercury. Ow, you asshole. Okay. We mule kick you. It's poison on those guys. That guy's guaranteed dead. They're both guaranteed dead. Yay! We just need to survive. So we used healing. And 3. Let's go. Damn you for dodging. Yeah, they're going to die before we get our next turn, so it's whatever. Or not. Delta. To stop ourselves off. Why not? Okay, so that's this zone done as well. Let's get rid of junk and junk. So we get the 2 golds. The red. Don't really care about that, but we'll sell it too. I guess I should have been keeping all the reds this time. I'll keep that in mind if I do a replay of this. He looks like the leader. I've got to sneak off with these stomachs now. Yay, we cleared the zone. Do we actually have an actual quest for this? No. For rescuing the guys, that is. 48% dodge. We're almost at that 50%. Okay, so we got that. What happens when we try to exit? Oh, did it bug up on me? Because there's still a body there. I hope it didn't. Because there's no way to reset the save, and we're already 16 hours in. Can I leave? Thank you. No enemies here. We got the stomach. Don't know if this guy's going to have the same dialogue choices. We'll find out. Actually, is he even still here? He is. Hi. Well, we killed them all. We can't even tell this guy we murdered them all. He's just going to sit here and be the guard. Okie dokie. Whatever floats your goat. Not liking that not switching over to saying take the stuff back to him. Because we cleared that dungeon. And that rescue part might actually bite us in the ass. Let's sell a bunch of crap here. I might reload the game. Actually gonna sell all this stuff. Yeah, we don't care about you. So we sell all this. I'm gonna reload the game. Obviously, if there's a bug here, I'm gonna have to figure out another way to finish the game, or figure out a way to edit the save files, possibly. But let's go ahead and we will jump back. Quick game. That's gonna take you to this screen for just a moment while we relaunch this. There's one thing about being on the press side of things. Sometimes you end up being the beta tester for games right before release and finding small bugs that might not have gotten through in testing, because that's something that you really wouldn't test for. Do we actually have our inventory full? Well, we will sell this stuff and then we'll go back. We have to find the stomach. So we're going to throw everything. It should be saving on zone transitions. I forgot to save before exiting and re-entering. That's why we have to do this. It does save whenever you go into an area. There was probably something in there that was useful. I'm not going to bother digging for it. I'm just going to set you right there. We're going to equip you when we get to 34, hopefully, or we'll hopefully remember. Going to be an extra 6% damage. So we'll go west. We shouldn't have anything interfere with us going in there, and we'll just look around for that stomach. And this might respawn that thing. If not, I found a rare bug. It's happened in pretty much 90% of the games that I've reviewed before release. I have found bugs. So don't think this is a unique occurrence. I break things. It's what I do. Okay, so we need to find the stomach. Yeah, this zone right here. There he is. Oh, God, thank goodness. What, am I dreaming? No, I'm here to help you. Good grief. I don't know the Salgas had planned, but I'd rather not find out. I remember they set a trap for us and dragged us under the water. Those lizard faces, we could have wiped them out 100 times. Tired. They must have drugged you or something. I will pass. Okay. Found all 4 of them. Doesn't look like there are any others. Looks like we got them at the last minute. I wonder what was going on with those monstrous plants. Maybe Robin will have an idea. Yay. Stat points and experience. I'm going to go ahead and take more dodge. Once we get up to 50%, I might start investing back in strength. Okay, so now we need to take... We already have the stomach. Because to get this place clear, you actually do have to go do that. And I think I probably could have walked there before exiting and re-entering. Now that I'm, like, thinking about it. Because I didn't walk all the way up there. I walked towards the bottom part of it. But that is fine. I do like the little writing on the wolf graphic. Don't know why that brings me joy. I don't know if the devs are going to get this far into it. I need to get better at filling out bug reports. That's something that I used to do regularly. For those of you curious, like back in the day, I was in like the Guild Wars Alpha, and I was a stress tester as well as a beta tester for Diablo 2, all that kind of fun stuff. But then I took a long break, and those were not paid positions. That was just volunteer positions. Praise to Melkez, you did it. It's mating season for my ghouls. The females have much larger stomachs. That should make the potion even more powerful. Cool. We got another one there. That should be enough experience to level us up, and we get extra life off of it. And we can now equip you. Hey, wait a minute. I think that actually matches our faction here. That matches the color, at least. Oh, we have dodge up to 50%. Do I reset? No, we'll keep going until we get 51. There we go. And no, we'll keep going. We're going for ham. So 60% versus 51. Does everything have a gem in it? I think it does, unfortunately. Yeah, that one can't have a gem put in it. So, if we could get a little bit more dodge. Get me to 100%. Come on, make it so I dodge everything. Don't know if it's a good idea to stick around here for long. I overheard a conversation while you're gone. A secret meeting is taking place shortly. Don't have time to go, but if you could attend and see how things stand, we'll have a much better idea of what we're up against. Seems a handful of revolutionaries ready to stir things up. Citizens and even city guards who are supposed to be on the Mogulide side. Okay, their leader's called Magomaduk. Magomaduk! Anyway, or something like that. Very well, carry on with your research while I'm away. Magomaduk. Okay. So that's our next main quest. I will figure out what this one is. Don't know what it is yet. I'm assuming it's whenever we're in our levels 40s and actually start going down that way that we'll probably start figuring it out. I do want to do one thing before we do that, though, so I don't have to redo all this. Save. Okay, so there's a meeting going on up here. People of Merazalem, for many years the Mughalites have corrupted our city, fanning the flames of discord between citizens. The High Council of Merazalem, the invaders' sword arm, has kept our heads down in the mud for all this time. But all this is at an end. For today the Ark Soul lies rotting in his grave. The leeches from Nevgaroth have already started leaving our city. They know the fury that awaits them. Today we are free, but tomorrow someone else will take the Ark Soul's place. Tomorrow a mangy dog from the steppe will come to grind us down again. Are we gonna stand idly by and let that happen? No! Today our tools become weapons. Find all the mangy dogs of Nevgaroth hiding in the city. We'll hang their corpses from the ramparts of Merazalem. Then the Mughalites will know that they will never again rule our city. They seem pretty wound up. Things are starting to heat up here. Are you ready to fight? Yeah, death to the Mughalites! Death to the Mughalites! Death to the Mughalites! Looks like there's a riot starting. What's that moving in my pocket? Robinstone. Going crazy, but that means that guy, he's a demon too. Get the waters of Gumgaria run red with the blood of Nevgoros mangy dogs. Things are starting to get rowdy. Hey, don't push. No, the stone. Tap, 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 tap. What? A demonic stone? I'll just pick it up and clear off. A Moogle-eyed spy. Seize him. Uh-oh. Look what we get to do. We get to fight idiots. So you guys are easily wound up by manipulative speeches. You know what I'm wound up by? My character is like murderous. He is murder hobo. So I'm not too terrified by this. Let's clear the city. Okay, so they all have 72 poison. You're a fire. You're... Oh, resistance to poison. Lovely. Just what I don't want to see. So we'll just do the X as the opener. We do W on... We'll take her out first. She's the oddball of the group. Which either means she's really strong or completely worthless. Let's go with a... delay. Z. We do a bleed on her. She's got reflect. I'm not too scared of that. We will do mule kick. We will do a delta. And we will do stop, drop, roll. To get even more damage going out. You're at... Okay, that's almost lethal. So we will do... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's not going to be enough. So we're going to do a bonk. So that gets a little bit of poison spread around. This guy... Oh yeah, plus 240. It doesn't show the drop on it. So he's got 2x faster attack. And he does poison. These guys aren't too bad for us because we actually have poison resist. Get that going. We will do... You guys are poison resistant, so I'm going to do bleed on you. These guys on the edge are bleed resistant, so we're going to need to poison them. Which is easier for us. So we will Z you. Then we go for a big murder on... Actually... Yeah, we go for a big murder on you. Okay, that gets you down a little bit. We're going to go for the shield up. Our magic skills are working for us. Because that one's going to be at 104 whenever we need it. There's a bit more love to you. Get that guy hurting. We go for slam on his duration as well. Then we go for mule kick on you. Bleed on you. He's going to go down next. Then we can start on the little blood guys over there. Oh, that didn't have any poison on it. Interesting. So we should be able to... Let's go ahead and take you out. Because you were almost dead anyway. That makes it relatively easy to deal with him. Get ourselves topped off. Some poison going in on you. And then stabby stabs. There's a demon here. What's your story, Morning Glory? Oh, he got away. Did he steal our little thing? He stole our little thing. Got 7 guys to take care of in here. This should be relatively easy because they're smaller groups. I don't know what she does yet. She makes me nervous because she is like the odd duck. We're just gonna like pack on pain for her. Okay, so you're just gonna die. Let's go ahead and start in on you. There's a lot of bleeding. I think these guys are they're resistant to poison, so that's not going to build up too much. Let's go with that. And then we do T next. And just start wailing on this guy. Nice parry there. We did some reflect damage. He didn't add poison with that, so I'm good. Oh, they're boosting up their attack speed is what they're doing. That is the one that causes poison. Okay, so the throw. Throw is what we need to be aware of. And yeah, we just kind of like focus him down. Delay. Delay. So we do mule kick. And then slam there. Not quite lethal yet. If we whack his friend, it should kill him, though. Can you stop with that, bud? We will do a Z there, just a little bit more poison on him. Then we do a delta for restoring our stuff up to max. I would love something that gives me overheal turns into shield. I don't think that's going to be something that's in this game. It doesn't seem like a mechanic that's made. We'll just stab. Yes, restore my ability to do poison. And donk. So 27, yeah, he just dies from it anyway. Oh, and, no, he dies from our second attack. Okay, cool. Okay, so there's that dead. We will go... Oh, God, there's a lot of you right there. Hi. You all have overlapping paths. Okay, boop. And then a... that. Then we do Z on you. Then Alpha. I would hope that we eventually have some way to ignore poison resist down this path, but I don't think we're going to. Okay, so you are going to be the next one to start getting a thrown back. Not a lot from that, unfortunately, but it's a start. Bonk you again. That puts us right in front of you. Do another one of these, and then we go B for block. You wonder why I put that on B. Because I'm a dumbass. It's fine. There's the end of that one. I think we actually delay so we can actually do S and kick. Dodge that. Okay. So we have Zed on you. We actually want to be doing this on you. Bleed. Because that's going to kill the guy to the left. W and bonk. This goes right up to his turn. I think we might actually get to go first before him. Ta-da! No mercy. We're getting better at fighting these guys. Are they actually giving us XP? Yes, they should be. Very tiny amounts because they're at the bottom. Resistance to poison is 125%. So he cannot be poisoned. Interesting. How are we going to deal with that? I think it's just going to be, we're going to brute force and smack you in the nose. You have 307 poison on you? Jesus. There's another big one for you. Let's go ahead and grab... We'll do A on you. That's going to guarantee you die. Then we start delaying this guy. Mule kick. Bleed. Yeah, we're just going to start punching this guy. That's the only thing we have. Oh, does he still actually... That is interesting. So that can bypass it a little bit. Yeah, it actually drops his life. It's just like a poison god at the moment, apparently, though. Let's go Delta for 110. That'll top us off. And yeah, we're going to go a little bit defensive on this one. He's going to be scary, I think. Yep. Just from the amount of poison damage he can do. There's more. We'll just build up what we can on you. Get ourselves some bleed going. Okay, that goes up 1. We do another W slash on you. We'll do a Z. That puts you in death. Okay, so now it's literally just beat this guy down with just normal attacks. He doesn't have any armor. So it's literally just keep smacking his ass. Okay. He does a little bit of poison reflection. It's not a threat to us. That, however, is... So yeah, we just keep going at his face. We have poison resist that helps, but we're not immune to it. Delay him. Get the bleed. We'll do... That's up to 200, so we could do that. We do a mule kick. Do X. Yeah, we'll do a Z. It does. The poison problem isn't an issue there. It doesn't heal him. Okay, so we'll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get that going on him. Go with our block up. That's going to do some damage. think we go with an R. Get more bleed on him. That's fine. Delay. Smack him in the noggin. Yeah, that reflect is a bit of a pain in the ass. 2 for that. Get that going. Go for a mule kick. And then heal up. And stab. And then the poison will resolve, I think. No. It's really confusing me how often the poison resolves or not. That's going to go down there. The rest of that is not worth it. And yes, we are going after every chest and every fight in here. I'm glad she's in the middle on this one. That means we can spread poison to either side a little bit easier. A little bit of that. Grab that. Go with the smack. That puts her in lethal zone. That means we move over to doing left guy. Mule kick. Okay, that's going to put a bunch of poison on them. And that means we've got a decent amount of bleed that's done its work. So we do X again, and then we do Delta. Which gets us all of our stuff back. Go into a block mode. I'm glad we recovered after that last fight. So we know who our next demon target is. I have a feeling the lady's going to be one of the last ones. I wouldn't be surprised if we have to fight multiple demons at once as well. Let's do Z on you. Delay you. Bleed you. Damn you. I think we still survived this without taking any health damage, but... unless we get really bad luck on this guy's attack. That's why we have shields. Z. Then bled. He's going to attack again. Then we go with a Q stab. And that should be enough to kill him. Yeah, the goal is to get through this building today. Chance of dodging 6%. Not as good as what we have, but hear me out. If we get the right gem for it, it can be. That's staying near the bottom. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Don't care about those. So 3 more. We can see all 3 of our targets. We might actually get to see what the fire ladies do now. And then we do A on you. That guarantees that's going down. So she's dead, guaranteed. We'll do X to actually help with that a little bit. We do a delay on you. A bleed. Then we do the mule kick. That's up to 60. We do a T next. That means that this should be only at 78. That's still not bad. Yeah, you're almost gone. That's another one down. We didn't actually get to see what she does. That's cool by us. As he gets a full-blown fuck you hit there. We'll do a heal. Do a little bit of bleed. Let's delay. And then 4E 4W. Get our healing back up. We do a T there to just like get some good damage in on him. There's his attack speed up. So we do... Yeah, we'll do another one of these. Stabby. Still not enough to get all of our stuff back up, but... he's still not doing particularly great against us. So delay. Mule kick. Delta. Using all these non-mana abilities to get stuff done. It's my way. A lot of people do get upset whenever you do more passive and I'm just not going to get hurt strategies in games, and I find it hilarious. Because in the Hellslave playthrough of the first one, I went full aggro. I was just like, I was untouchable and I was just nuking everything as a response to it. Because I had found a broken build. In this one, I don't think there's going to be as many broken builds. And I think they may have adjusted the difficulty of the original game since I played it. I played it right before release as well. Released the review day of. So as far as what we're going to do X. But I do like this build. This build feels consistent. That should get you into kill range. Yep. That means that we go for delay on this guy. Get more bleed on him than God. That's not more bleed than God. That was very low. We'll do a Z. Just for a bit more quick damage. That's at 63. T will put it right after the guy on the left. So that's actually fine. That'll give time for bleed to go through. Get a little bit more poison on this guy. And we'll be able to recover any health we lose. There he goes. Ah! My armor. Whatever will I do? I should have done X first. No one is perfect. Especially not a YouTuber who is very, very tired. Ow. I do wonder why we sometimes get the clang noise for a parry, unless that is just clanging because we took maybe some damage. We will delay you. We do an X there. That'll kill the guy in the middle. It gets us our mana back there. Let's delay 1. We will do Mule Kick. Delay 2. We'll do W, then R. So now he's not doing too great. Do a big shield smash. Still not down to dead, but if we would have gotten a double swing on that shield smash, I think we would have been actually killing him. Ta-da! We would have missed that. That would have been bad. Okay, so we can come over here and grab you, and then we'll actually get a level up and some points off of that. Those actually have any dodge? Nope. Got chances for double attack and stuff. Okay, opener, X first. What was that little extra bit of lightning there? Get you. We get a little bit of Z there. We do A to get her into death range. That leads it over to this guy. So we start delaying you. Get you a bleed. Get you a boot to the face. And we delay twice. Another X. Delta on you. Shield to the face. Okay, so this guy is not far from gone. So we're doing okay right now. Let's go ahead and do another X. 2 mana there. We do Bleeding McGoodness here. Because this guy just needs to be one of these hits to be down. So, blimp. And now we're just focusing in on Hugh. So we do Mule Kick, delay, Z, R. He's not... Oh, he is absolutely in death range now. And that should be all of them in here as well as a level up. That's level 35. That also means that we get an ability. Come on, show me the zone clear thing. What ability do we want? Balls. For 10 seconds, damage received is reduced by 50% and your reflected damage increased by 75. During your next melee attack, you deal 20%. No, I don't really care about that much. This does not do much damage if we take that. Does freeze them. I think out of these, we take either Broad Hit or Blood Spears. Broad Hit is free, is the big thing about that. I think we take Blood Spears, and it's one that we use alongside this whenever we have full mana, but we kind of like abandon it near the end. Okay, so that is that one done. I'm feeling Jerusalem's going to spawn some enemies for us to fight as well. Slightly sad that we didn't get an area clear on that. Was it because we got a level at the same time, or is this one just not give us anything for it? It might just not give us anything for it. Let's sell some stuff. That is not worthwhile. See, deflecting, yeah, that one, yeah, just damage reflect. It's not a useful thing. Let's go with these. And do I think I have time to clear this area and still get some sleep before stream? That's a tough one. Go ahead and throw you up there. What? The stone was shaking when he spoke and they spotted me. He fired revolutionaries up until they're white hot. There's going to be a massacre. It'll be a bloodbath. We'll have to get out of here right now. Toward the city gate. Well, I'm going the opposite direction because I want kills. Oh, we got new enemies. What are these? We've got guards. 2 different types of guards. You've got magic armor. You've got parrying and resistance to lightning. You are resistant to poison. So most of these are probably not that bad. So let's go. I'm going to start in on this side. And we will go with... do an X. That's not going to do a lot of damage, but it does some. We're going to do a poison on you. And we do alpha to finish you off. So that guy's going to die now. We do delay on this guy. That gives us the ability to make him bleed. We do a C. Actually, how much does this do right now? 157 to 180. Yeah, that's not bad. We do Mule Kick. That's starting to build up some extra damage, so we'll do Delta to restore our stuff. And I think this might actually get you into death range. Not quite. Plus 3 seconds of fatigue on all of our actions. You bitches. Okay, so X is first. That gets us a lot of stuff for kills. You know what? We're just going to go guard mode. Since you want to throw me into torpor, I'll wait until you're ready to die. Okay. Zed in on you. Those guys are jerk faces. We actually do need to pay attention to them. Let's go with W. We will do a shield delay on you as well. We'll make you bleed. And then we mule kick your face. So you're going to die. Let's do this next. Because it just does more and more damage as the battles go on. That's our answer to the guys who keep resummoning stuff in boss fights. So let's go that first. Delta on you. We do a 1-turn delay. Poison it on you. And yeah, for the most part, our normal attacks are going to be focusing on him. This guy's going to keep just torporing us, which sucks, but with what's left, I'm not as worried about it. Let's go. That goes after him, but that means that I think we might actually kill him with that. Not quite. So we go S on you. And then R for bleed. Now he's going to die. This one's going to pop over to that. He's going to die. And that's our fight done. We just take everything and sell everything to the guy who's literally right there. No. No. Those are just auto sells. I have 12 freaking enemies in here. I don't think I have time to kill them all. So I'm going to go ahead and we're going to do a save. I'll render this one out and then start of next session. Because we already should be at least 8 hours right now on this one. Start of next session, we'll clear this one and we'll be going after our next demon. Bye.